So, welcome. We are just starting part 2 of my first time playing the Graceborne mod. And no, it's not the last update. It's just a big update. Yeah, I got it wrong. There's a lot more to come from these guys. Well, it was one guy, but then I looked. He's got a YouTube channel, so I looked at him. So I think he's called Noctus or something like that. He's got a YouTube channel, and it showed you the development of this, which is very early. Then he was asking for help because he was doing it on his own, basically asking for modders, which obviously happened. And the new classes I think they've just swapped out some classes that was there originally. So technically there's some new, because I looked at what was there. Like, the guy made a short, there was 7, and I think they've just changed a couple of reworked some of the bosses, whatnot. And yeah, look, obviously there's spoilers. I know like some of the late game bosses and whatnot, what they've changed and whatnot, but didn't look at all of it. But yeah, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I never played it, so I switched off before everything on there, because if you go down the rabbit hole and you want to like see what's new, then you know, for me it's the first play. Right, let's go. Carry on from yesterday. Yeah, we haven't played nothing since yesterday. Considering I was streaming this, nearly 10 hours? That's, for me, my age now, it's too long. Yeah. Even people half my age have cut down their... Some have cut down their hours. I've noticed a lot of people cutting down their hours. The thing is, I'm streaming this is a hobby. It's not a job. We've got all up signs. Yep, and so the guy we have to face to do it's just to get down. It's various quest line. Do that. They are Oh yeah, that's fine, isn't it? So the bell bearing guys. So somebody's already played this. I was watching yesterday, see how it started, just to see everything was right, and yeah. So the night hunters, I'll call it the night cavalry, yeah. But what have they changed with those? Headless. I mean, what do I know about the mod? What they've changed? Because it's just actually just spoilers. Because I wouldn't have known. Obviously, okay, Mesmer, Millennia. I don't know what version. Actually, I don't know what with consort or anything like that. That's a couple I do know that are changed. Went to last night towards. So the bell bearing guys are all like the Chester. Yeah. Chester the Mad Hatter from the Merchant in Dark Souls 1. Just like that. They're the bell bearing guys. Because we got into... He should be still there now. So I went to buy some materials yesterday. Up at here. And that's the guy that we had to... We couldn't fight at the beginning. And also that's the guy... up here that you've got to beat. Yeah, it's a bell bearing guy, because I couldn't beat him. It's just I know that because I watched a guy that played a lot of this, and he was like, oh, look at all the new classes. Like, you know, we haven't played it, so apparently so, because they've got the hat, the you know, you got the tall hat, and they are. It looks like Chester from Bloodborne. Why Chester from Bloodborne? Why Chester from Dark Souls 1? Because that was the... Dark Souls 1 let off an Easter egg in Dark Souls 1 by the Merchant in the DLC, and it was a guy dressed in Victorian thingy, and he's called Chester. So that was your Easter egg. The next thing you know, Bloodborne will come out of all the Victorian gear. I mean, why would they have a guy dressed in Victorian gear in Dark Souls 1? The same happened with Bloodborne. If you don't know this, because it's common knowledge, the same happened with in Bloodborne in the DLC when you found a guy wearing all Japanese samurai gear. Hence, Sekiro in 2019. There you go. So what is in Elden Ring? Is there anything live? I mean, has anyone found any Easter eggs for the next game? Obviously, I mean, Night Rain was there, but that's the next big game. I don't know. No Easter eggs have come out yet. It's just people making... There's a lot of people that make guesses. You might know some of the channels. I'm not going to mention them, but they just keep on regurgitating the same content all the time. You know what I mean? Elden Ring stuff. Yeah. Well, come on, guys. You're going to come and watch this. The guy with a deep voice. You know what I'm talking about. Yep. Anything Elden Ring related content, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's just, okay, this is new, guys, this stuff here, you know, nothing is ever new, it's all hearsay. Anyway, people can do what they like, do you know what I mean, but I'm just saying, he's never, ever leaked anything. He digs deep into something, but he always comes up with the same thing. He's posted the same thing in about 3 weeks. Okay, that's a form of making your living, but I mean, it's because a lot of people they will say a lot of stuff like, "Oh, I promise it's not clickbait." Of course, it's bloody clickbait because you clickbait the hell out of everything. Do you know what I mean? You know, I'm not. It's like some of the people that were just, you know, they would do. Just as soon as a game released, dissect it. You know, just like earlier, the Night Rain trailer. How many people dissected to look at the new characters, when a day later it was revealed what the new characters was anyway. Frame by frame. Put it onto YouTube. I need that AdSense. I need that money, you know? That. Patch notes and updates of games. Let's read it all together. What is it? I mean, it's stupid and daft to me. You're right, Michael, yeah. I ended up streaming 10 hours yesterday, and I feel, well, I've been out shopping, but I was feeling a bit sick earlier, but it might be, I don't know, yeah. Some porridge after stream. You should never eat it before bed. Never, ever, ever. You should eat your last meal about 3 hours before you go to bed. So the bell bearing guy. So I looked at this guy. This is not the last update. It's just a huge update, yeah. There's a lot more to come from this guy. This guy was working his own for a long time. Then he was asking for modders. He's called Noctus something. I went to his YouTube channel. He was just showing off some stuff. So what have they changed in this update? That, because I wouldn't have known, because it's obviously the first play. Well, like your funeral guys, the black, they're called funeral steeds, right? But they're the Night Cavalry. Well, they're all like that. They're headless. So bosses I do know that have changed that have been spoilers, because we got to just before, no, I don't know whether she's changed, but just before doing Renala. So Mesmer, yeah, been changed. Millennia, been changed. I don't know who the final boss of the DLC. A lot of bosses in the DLC, yeah, have obviously been changed. So obviously, yeah, a huge update of the weapons. As of the classes, they've not added new. They've just taken classes out and just reworked and done them in. So that there is new class. I was looking because I could see 7 months before what the class is and what I had to choose yesterday, and the new weapons, they reworked a lot of the new weapons. I bought these yesterday, but I mean, this is just the same as Bloodborne, that, and that. I bought that, but this is from, I think, from an invader. I killed him, and then obviously that, I put the Bloodhound Step on that. Obviously, it's still vanilla. Yeah, so, and the bell bearing guys, well, for me to get down to do Thingy's questline, so the Easter egg for, because this is obviously it's Bloodborne related, and why have they put Chester in it? Because that's the Mad Hatter. Like, why have they put Chester in it? Well, Chester from Dark Souls 1 was the Easter egg for Bloodborne. You know, you went into, but I mean, it's so weird when you look at people, when people do some Dark Souls content now. How would have you guessed all that way to get into Dark Souls DLC? You know, going down to the hydrant, going down there, killing the golem, getting there, quitting out, getting seeing the magic, what's her name, lady, then going into the DLC for that orb. How would you work that out? We've not even known when the game released. You know? That. Then you meet Chester. And Chester was the Easter egg that led to Bloodborne. Like, and in Bloodborne, you had a guy in the DLC that was dressed in Japanese gear. And no one told me this. I knew it straight away. I thought, I bet that is the guy from, whatchamacallit? That was the hint for Sekiro in 2019. Because it didn't make sense, the whole thing, that there's only one guy there that was from Japan and had the Japanese armour. That was the hint. So with Elden Ring, I don't know, I mean, it just come up with Night Rain, but then Dust Blood. So there was no Easter eggs in here, you know, because Dark Souls 2, 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, I'm just talking about like some of the Easter eggs. The Easter eggs that were Dark Souls 1, obviously Chester, Bloodborne in the DLC, the Japanese guy was Sekiro. They're the only ones I can think of as of finding something in Elden Ring. I wouldn't know, you know. We'll find out soon at the Game Awards, because I think this game was called EDF that no one knows about it's going to be revealed. So the thing is, the bell bearing guys, the one that are the Chester, and he literally took, oh yeah, the Dragon Communion. The Dragon Communion, yeah, it just works. So it's like that. Hold on, so you come up here. It's weird. Where's your master? If we've drawed out, I don't think you can kill him. I think it's because he's just planted outside there. So these eyes, we've all got these eyes. I think our eyes are like this. It's because it's always in dark. That's my theory. I haven't dug deep into it, but obviously I went to Matey's channel and looked at the guy that was modding this, and this started about nearly 2 years ago. So yeah, then he asked for other people's help on the project, other modders, and obviously they jumped on the board. So this was just a big update, not final. No. But they've done a lot of stuff in it, reworked, new trick weapons. Like I said, the headless guy's new. It's just this guy here, because I was thinking, okay, right, we're going to do the Vari's quest line, but all of them are bell bearing hunters, and they are all Chesters, and they absolutely were clapped, take half my health bar down, you know? I mean, oh god, acid reflux today. Still got 2 slots. The pig, yeah, there's laurel behind this. The bloated brain, yeah, we picked this up. I didn't realise we picked this up after coming out of the thingy. This was a class, yeah, that's no longer in there, so they replaced this class. So this was a class in the game, and also another class I think was one that had like the bubble, the head that you get in the DLC of Bloodborne. You know, when you do the quest line, when you have to do the she's crying all the time, you have to get the ruin, you know, Bloodborne. So this communion rune is it's got our stats to what it is now, just like the Godric rune. So it just come up as the communion rune, which one of them, because the communion runes, I mean in Bloodborne they mean more vials, or there's another one I think that maybe a little bit different, means more ammo, I think, something like that. I mean, I haven't done it for a long time, you know. But the guy that we've got to beat in, don't know why I put that there. Yeah, it's the bell bearing guy. So the guy that I tried at the beginning, that's the bell. So they're all the bell bearing guys, the Chesters, because you can play sort of like there's a character that looks like that, but he's just got a big weapon and it's used exactly the same as the guy that's from the bell bearing. Yeah, it comes out, it projects and does a load of annoying damage. Do you know what? I'll tell you what, let's see what's in here. This is mostly going to be normal. There's a lot of new weapons in here. Alright, so we can't grab it like the other one. Yeah, that chest, I mean, because to progress, to go down towards Mogs, just so you can get a farm on the go. So, yeah, so that, like I said, they've changed that. Now there's a channel called Mod Serve. And they've been, they just highlight stuff, do you know what I mean? I'm sure they use cheat engines going there, because I know they've been on Nexus mods. No, not on Nexus mods, on the Garden of Eyes mods, because there's one guy that's on there, nothing to do, he's in the Garden of Eyes, but he's not the Garden of Eyes, he does his own stuff. But, there's no looks. I just see him like beating a deer. So I was looking at like some bosses that you could play as, and it's just Madeira and Elden Ring. And I thought, okay, so that is like it's going to cost you £8 a month. And I thought, that's it. Well, just to beat Madeira and Elden Ring for £8 a month. I mean, let's do this guy. He shouldn't be that tough. Because I haven't got a clue. So the headless, yeah, they're all headless. Diluted tier 2. I wonder if we should do some dungeons. I was watching some other people play this yesterday, just after I'd finished after 10 hours. Ugh. But you can get, with something that's new, you can get sort of like hooked into it a bit. Frozen resin, so that'd be some sort of. If you don't get anything, if you want to have a chance to beat I mean, that guy's going to be pretty tough. The bell bearing guy, yeah. I mean, I couldn't go to an area to buy some stuff yesterday. The bell bearing guy just kept on repeating there. Then I looked and I thought, oh, it's all the bell bearing guys, and it's the same guy if you go up the top there. So they've only got 2 talismans. I mean, we see what they've done. I don't know if they've changed Radahn or anything, but I didn't want to like spoil myself, you know, because some of these bosses they've got changed a while back, you know. But there's a lot. I mean, going in towards what do you call it? So I don't know if Ranala's changed the Red Wolf of Radagon one, but I got absolutely peppered to death from magic, you know. I mean, this is a bit of a glass cannon armor, you know. What we see? The Radigan Soul Seal. I mean, we have got the extra stats from the Ruin Arc. That's why I went to buy some Ruin Arcs, because obviously they're called the Madman's things. And the Bell Baron guy just kept on appearing, and I looked and I thought, okay, they're all the Bell Baron guys, the Mad Hatter. So he's gone. He was here. Anyway, considering we ain't done no dungeons. See, Vari's quest line, that's what I mean, that's there. We've already done that. I mean, we've got to beat the witches, the Night Cavalry. So I bought some that. We haven't got that. We upgraded our gun, but obviously it's Cows of Arcane. And there's a lot of new weapons they've made. Obviously, you've got to fight them in the out there in the open world.
Wait, well, you're back. Wonderful. He's bored.
Throw at enemies to inflict damage. No, you're gonna have to do some boring stuff. In other words, as of talismans, obviously that was from being in thingy. Gonna have to go into some of these early dungeons, because I don't think these have changed, but Mesmer, yeah, Millennia, yeah, I don't know about Moog or anything like that, but like I said, I was just digging. I really wanted to know the classes before, and it's just a big, all this is just a big update. And before this was just a patch because of updating it. You know, they've been on. People have had it like before. It's you have to be down. You have to down patch to play this. Which if you go all to the links, it takes you to a link to the speedrunning site that just lets you. I think this has got a thing in it. It takes you to a site where you just down patch your game. Because why do you think? I mean, that they all exist. Yeah, because of patches, nerfs, updates to the game. And some mods are just they just don't update their thingy. I mean, this is a mod that's is still growing. If it's, I mean, we have got the gun. These are acting, even though they're a bit different. All the enemies are different. I've seen some of the enemies they put in the DLC. Yeah, everything is different, but they just acting like the thralls in here. Yeah, this weapon, what was it? The guns are +4, I think, like that. No arcane scaling, no. Unless you go, this is not a particularly hard dungeon, but this is, obviously we haven't got bleed. The only thing most probably, oh, this is most probably the wrong thing to do, is because it's the stats, is, we did get that. So this should work on here. Yeah, it does, yeah. Tap your health back up. Because we're light load, look. What's our poise? 35? So just say, it is Elden Ring, this has still got to be 51 poise. So I don't know if they've changed Moog or anything like that. Definitely need a third talisman. Could go down to Radan. I mean, I think Rani might be Rani still. I'm not too sure. I went in and come back out. Then the bell bearing guy. I thought, well, if that's the bell bearing guy, he's pretty tough. I mean, like in the Garden of Ice mod. You've got him as a second boss to do because you need to get a deck to some dungeons if you start a different way in that mod. But he's pretty easy to do, considering he's one of the hardest. But I just don't like fighting him. But in the Garden of Ice, I don't know. You've got him. And he's just very, very easy at that stage of the game. You haven't even got a weapon leveled up. You've got weapon like leveled 6 weapons that you find. You have to like make do. You know. But I think he's scaled differently, you know. Yeah, we just want to have a look because obviously there's things we just need to get, and this is going to be because they've changed these thralls into whatever they look like. They just it's basically as a skin. So if I remember, this is a okay. So you don't touch that. I think this boss would be a cat type boss. These guns, yeah, it needs to put arcane in them to make them powerful. There's a lot of weapons with arcane in them, so. Wait there, we got to go back down that way, haven't we? Yeah. Looks like the gun is, so there's one round here. So what have you been doing in today, Michael? Nothing? No? Are you still there, or you wandered off? I mean, gone? go again. Yeah, nothing new here apart from so wait, that no, have we got, oh, we got, yeah, nice. COES, you've been playing COE 33. Is that Claire Obscura? 33. That's a fantastic game, that is. Yeah. It's extremely difficult. I do know that. I didn't get to finish it. No. You can do like so much damage in that game, but you've got to beat an enemy in that game where you do, I think it's over, you've got to do more than 99999 damage before you can do further exploration in that game. So you've got to find, there's so many secrets in that game. There's the last Yamfa video, if you're on about Claire Explorer, because it's 33. It's COE Claire of, it's Claire of the Expedition 33, yeah. So Yamfa done a video of that, how he broke the game. Yeah, that is, yeah, there's so many secrets in that game. Going back, hiding, going into all these different wells, all this. I didn't end up finishing it, because it could win Game of the Year, because it's obviously, you know, it's good acting, it's good, got a good film score, but it's bloody hard. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be there for ages trying to actually find. If you're playing that game, you'll be there for a long time. Because Yamfa he done a video where he broke the game. Yeah. You can't go no further until you actually beat. There's an enemy where I got to, and you have to really go and find something. And you need to get a weapon in that game. If you don't get it, then you've got to do it on most probably the second playthrough. Because I think they nerfed the weapon, because it's a certain weapon. If you don't answer the question right, you don't get that weapon. And apart from that, you do need to... you're sort of capped at a damage. So 99999, which is about like 10,000 or something like that. You have to do more. Once you've beaten this certain enemy, that's it. You can go over the cap and do millions and billions of damage in one hit. But you have to, some of the stuff you have to find, you won't even know. You have to dig deep in that game. Yeah, you'll never find it. You'll never find it unless you've got a guide that's showing you where everything is. Because Yamfa ended up breaking it down. Because remember, his videos that are edited, right? He's the 160-hour edited guy. That's why he only brings out 3 or 4 videos a year. You know, because it usually be, if it's not Souls related, then it'll always be something like Skyrim or something like that, or you know, that sort of thing. But obviously Claire Obscura caught his eye, and that mostly took him since it come out, and to edit that and get all the footage. Because I was playing that and I was watching. There's a load of guys, American guys, that were sort of playing that and showing you where to do the things, but Yamfa edited the video in a way that kept on dying, but yeah, then going back and showing you, get this, get that, showing you where all the secrets were, which I thought, well, I never got that. There's not really any guide for it, but you can do an obscene amount of damage in that game. Yeah. And I know the ending with it all, considering we haven't beaten the game, and everything else. But yeah, you can take an absolute battering in that game, because you get to a stage where you just cannot heal. You would just die over and over, and until you've got this one item that prevents it, and it's so deeply hidden in that game. Yeah, you can bypass 3/4 of the, I forget what they are, but the stuff that I was just talking about, you know what I mean? It's a good game, but it's a game that I wouldn't rush. It's not like they're coming up with okay, kitty. Pretty easy. Meant to be done. Yeah, Claire, I would say that game, because I stopped playing that quite a while back, and I thought, well, we will come back to that when I've got some free time, because I think it's a fantastic game. Possibly could win Game of the Year, because it's got all the voice acting, it's got everything going for it, and whatnot. But I thought this is a game we're going to come back to in my time, because there's too much to do in that game, you know. And I don't like to follow guides and follow things. I'd rather follow it myself. But if I'm down to the last bit where I can't find it, then I might, you know, give myself. But yeah, but I mean, the bit was beating that enemy, because you need to be. I couldn't do it. I thought I haven't got the right stuff yet, you know. So as soon as then you can beat that thingy. And there's another thing. I think if you don't do that enough damage, which I opted out for, and you're fucked. So sometimes I think to myself, do you know what? You've got to watch yourself with these games because of certain weapons and storylines and whatnot. You've got to be careful, and because at the end of the day, if you know that if you don't get that item, and do you know what? It's worth, because I've done it with Final Fantasy game. It's actually if you know the knowledge after you got to get this and got that. Start the game again, 100%. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking with me. I thought, do you know what? Now I know that I had to do that and had to do that to progress to get further in the game. And this is what I was thinking. I was thinking, I just about start this again, even though like there's 60 or 70 hours gameplay, but it's a longer game than that. Do you know what I mean? Because you get to a stage where you just can't do no damage. No, you even auto revive. You can get all those characters as high as you can, and you'll still take, because there's the final boss is, I don't know who the final boss is, but there's hidden bosses that are even stronger than that. So with Yamfa, he done them all. And in his way, yeah, because he always had a bit of comedy with it, he shows his deaths and whatnot, but then they go back and just get something and just be overpowered. But that was an hour and a half. That's the last. When did he bring that video out? About a good couple of months ago, or maybe 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, something like that. It's got good music, but I mean, the hardest bosses is not the final boss. The final boss is hard, that finishes the game for you. But if you just want that, we'll get it in one playthrough. I think when you get to the village, I think it's there. You have to do. I think I opted out of it. That's a big no-no. You have to do that. Yep. Then there's a certain weapon I didn't get because of the decision I made, and it's one of the best weapons for one of the enemies, for one of the guys in there. I think it's for the girl, the glass cannon girl. It's her weapon. They nerfed it a bit, but it's still there. You have to get that. I didn't get it because I opted out. I got something else. You know what I mean? But with me, I don't mind playing a game again. Because that's a new team, those guys. So see these enemies down here. We do no damage to these guys because they're us. They're crows. Yeah, it was yesterday when I come in. I done no damage, and then later on I thought, oh, those guys again. Let's see. We did, but it weren't like. You know, all this stuff they've put around there. Tell you what, I think we need some ruins. Have to get some cheese strats on the go, yeah. So let's go up to here. No, here. Cheese is good. That should be enough, yeah. I've only got a small wee bar. We have to beat a third. Anyway, I mean, Rani's pretty close. I mean, Radan is there. Let's get the third talisman slot. So, get some ruins on this guy. Yeah. I hope they haven't made him extra aggro. When he does that, you're better off coming through it really with naked. It's always heavy armor, yeah. Or this should be worth 54k. What are those? Gold pickled, yeah, the pickle fell for it, so after that. Yep, we love this, yeah. Gotcha. Have you been playing Claire 33 today? Obscura. Yeah. Is it been on the sale? Was it on sale? Because it's Unreal Engine 5. Is it? I mean, it's a polished game. But if you make a mistake, I recommend you. I don't think you can go back from that. I recommend it because I know where the mistake is. It's in after you've done such and such. It's where you get to the hub and you get a new member, whatnot. You have to do these, kill these enemies. You have to do them. I skipped out on the last one because I was just getting hand strain, and then then there's a stage of the open map, and I'm like thinking, okay, I've got to do that. Yeah. And I thought, okay, I've got to do that, and I was like thinking to myself, I've got to do more than 999 damage, and I couldn't do it. You got to beat this enemy. I couldn't beat this enemy, and I thought, okay, then I've got to get this, I've got to get that. Then when you beat that enemy, because you're capped at this damage at 9999, which is just 10,000, considering you can do millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of damage. Stack. But they got enemies in there that have got this health bars and they'll just wipe you out. You know, there's a lot of hidden things. You can make the game absolutely long for yourself, but you could make it a lot easier if you knew where things are. There's a lot of things hidden nearby if you don't look properly. You know, so. If we do go back to that, knowing what I do know, I'd most probably, well, we'll go back to it one day because I expect there's, considering they're a French team of such and such, and it's called Claire 33 because there's only 33 developers, that's why. And, will they add DLC or, I mean, the game was in development for a long time, that's why it's 33. It's the amount of devs that they had making the game, and they made a very, very good game. Very Final Fantasy how that play is, but you can go into the open world, you know, those off the map, and do a little bit of farming there. But yeah, you can do loads and loads of damage in that game. Yeah, when I was watching people doing, I thought, oh my god, you're doing just stacking. Like, even though there's nerfs, but there's the most damage I've seen in that game is what Yamfa done. Obviously, a highly edited video that was an hour and a half. Yeah, and he even says progression of this you have to do like where I was getting stuck. I thought, oh my god, yeah, I can't beat this enemy because, and I thought it's tied to that bit where you get another member. Because obviously one member dies, then you get another member, and to beat that you've got to do that, and you need to choose that weapon. I thought, well, knowing all that now, if you go back to it, that'd have to be on my time, because I bought it on PC, obviously. It's on PS5. There's no different because the game is just so polished. And I thought, well, if that's the reason, then I'll just do a new playthrough of it when there's time. You know, that's the problem of these days today. There's too many people. There's too much. Too many games. Too many things. You're spoiled for choice. Back in the day, you know, you only had, you know, say 20 years ago, you only had so many, so you would put all your time and effort into that. Now it's just spewing out games, you know what I mean? Look how many Souls-like are coming out. Because I was looking at some of the games and think, oh, that looks okay, but is it just going to be another one of those types, you know? I don't know what the contenders are for Game of the Year, but Claire Obscura is definitely, possibly could win it. It would win it on the score. They're in for quite a lot of things for that. I don't even know what the other contenders are from the Game of Awards. Because I can't think. Cause I think there's some stupid ones in there, and I don't know what the other ones are. I just know Claire Obscura's in there. Because is it? I think it's it's Jennifer English. She's a young girl she does the voice character in that game. She's just a blonde actress, young in her 20s, and she's English. And yeah, you do get a lot of people in this country called, you know, such and such English. There's quite a lot of people sort of famous that their surname's English. I had a teacher. Oh God, was that? It was secondary school, and he was from Malta, and he was called Mr. England. But he was from Malta, and I can remember that. Yeah, Sir or Mr. England. We used to say, yeah, but you're not from England, you're from Malta. Why are you called Mr. England? I mean, Malta, my mum just come back from Malta with her friend, because her friend's dying right now of cancer, literally. Don't know if she'll make it to Christmas. But she went over to Malta, my mum did, with her friend back in the summer, because her brother's dying of cancer. That's before she got the diagnosis of leukemia. And her brother actually did say he actually suspected that Maggie might have had something like that, cancer, because of all the weight loss and whatnot. But they went out to Malta, because everyone speaks English out there. It's very, you know, back in time. Gladiator was filmed out there as well, a lot of it. Both of them, 1 and 2. As well as Morocco and places in Italy. Everyone, they've got their own language, the Maltese. I don't know if they're, definitely not Italian, because you've got that island that, well, they're coming, Lampedusa or something, quite near there, where a lot of the immigrants are sort of like coming over to that part of Italy. But I think they've cracked down on that bit more. That's a bit more, you know, the Italian. Prime Minister or whatever name, the president or whatever it is. Can't be Prime Minister. There's no royalty in Italy. Anyway, she's I think they stopped the boats coming over into that Lampedusa. I think that's even more south than Malta in the sea. Yeah, if you can cheese, then we will cheese. I need the runes on this anyway. This is what I've put up 50k. I mean, like most people cheesing by throwing a cookery over to that side, getting him, and just literally just ute him off the cliff. This is a slow way of doing it, because you're choosing poison miss, because it's status. It doesn't matter what your seal is or whatever. It's just status based. It takes I don't know. Even if it's New Game Plus 7, this would take... I don't know, you can do a little bit more damage. Just say it's 99 in all stats. It's still going to be... It's always going to be around about 10 minutes. Because it ticks up to about 1,000 this... maybe 1,200. If the seal was leveled up and you use more faith and arcane, it still doesn't matter. It might go to 1,800 because I've tested it, the numbers, and I thought, well, it's just... You can do it levels. It's just status based. That's all it is. It's like if I do the other guy, I'm gonna run up and do what's the name? See if because I tried doing it on a mod. Wouldn't let me do it. It was something, what was it? I had to fight him. Yeah, I had to try to quit out on Jelly Renala, going up towards Renala. So. We'll have a look, see if they've placed it with a new boss. Because, oh god, what was I playing recently? They changed the boss so you couldn't. Oh god, you couldn't quit out. You quit out. Because the enemy was different. It was jelly. You couldn't do no damage, so you had to fight him. Yeah, that was it. Can't remember what it was. That was quite recently as well. I thought, okay, we can run up here, quit out into the corner, and I'll just smash him to pieces. It didn't work, so I had to beat him normally. But can't remember what it was. Yeah, but he did. Yeah, I did break his AI. We'll see here because I mean, with the new boss, they've changed a lot of new bosses. And most of the enemies, like the field enemies, are changed. Without getting spoiled myself, they added loads of new weapons in it. This as well. This update. A lot of trick weapons. I'm interested in the ones that we picked up, like yesterday, like that funny-looking saw cleaver. How they edited this yesterday, it looks very, very well what they've done. A lot of work's been put into this, but I thought it was the final update, but then I only watched the video once. But it was just a big update, a refresher, new classes. They just added. It's still the same number because I counted. There's 7. I thought, okay, so they've taken some classes out, put some in, and just that was it. So they didn't add new. It's always 7 because I thought, okay, there's 7, so there must be then 2 more, and there's not. So when something's edited that well, then it does make it look good. Like the Reforged mod. They edited that, they made that, and it's gone down like a lead balloon, as they say, when it's not very good. But yeah, because they made the game extremely hard. I mean, it's... I must see what they'd be thinking, because people saying, oh, why don't they just roll back to the other patch? But I never fancied it. Even a guy, when I was playing the Convergence mod, he come in and said to me, what's that? I said, that was the Convergence. He said, I've been playing Reforged. And I thought, well, I remember playing that a long time ago, and it was... I couldn't bother to do with that. It's like when you kill this enemy here, it'd be documented as whatever such and such enemy 0011. Everyone's like that. It's all documented. And I thought, have I got to do this? All this documentation. This is boring as hell. Still a big overhaul, and now it's just hard, difficult. And I watched some people struggle, including, I wouldn't call Ouroboros very good at PvE, but yeah, I mean he does it for a living. But even Distortion 2 was having, which he's pretty good at, these types of games. He was having trouble with the bosses and that, and it was just, I think there's a level cap as well on the things. It depends what path you do, because there's people jumped on it. The PvP guys jumped on it. Why? Because there's a PvP element to it now. So anything where because Oro, he's a PvP guy, so he's always gonna rush to that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? You know, so. But he said when he played the Reforged mod that he said, because the tutorial, he said, I played this before and I quit out from the game, so let's hope this one's better. Then I was watching him stream and I thought, oh no, he's having trouble. There's a boss there, just a knight. It was not the what sort of knight? I forget what it was. It's one of the knights. Can't think of it off my head right now, but you know the ones I mean. The Crucible Knights, and he was getting clapped a lot, and he was nearly getting it done. I thought this is not going too good. This is terrible. Do you know what I mean? And he was going to quit out. I could see it. He said, you know what? I am getting so tempted. Oh, immediately forgot because this is. So I pickled Valfoot because that'd be 54k. I think he ended up not going through with it. And when I looked at everyone else that was playing it, I was just in some Reddit groups. Yeah, not very good. There we go. That should be 54, 65. Beast Claw, Shield, but we have to beat one boss because we've only beat Godric. I mean, Renala's there for the taking. If it's Renala, I do not know. But Red Wolf was Red Wolf, and I just kept on thinking, is it the? Does he do the? I don't know if he done the same move or not. Right, biggest thing, health. That's what keeps you alive. Right, okay, allocate these. Cheese number 2. And we can speak to Rani now. Because I've got to do, so Night Rain drops on December the 4th. I've also got a hospital visit. Maybe December the 3rd. I've got to have an ultrasound on my stomach. Flasks. So we want to go back to 2, yeah. Because this weapon's not, as we're saying, we're sticking to our guns here. Let's go up and where's the thing? Wait there, I've got a speck on my monitor. Cheese. Let's see. Yep. Let's see if this might be a new enemy. I don't know. We need to speak to Rani. If this is still similar, we're not getting caught out by. Do you know what? I don't know why they didn't hide these better, because these drop what? Nothing but somber 2s, right? I don't know why they left these hands so you can see them poking out. I mean, obviously, first playthrough is always the most important one because it's. Oh, what's that? Oh, actually, because I mean, there's a lot here with the Urumi whip and whatnot, but we're just gonna run. Obviously you got the other weapon, but I want to use their weapons. It's highlighting the level 1 character. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's your talisman slot, that music box. That. Yeah, we can't craft much because we didn't buy much yesterday. So that. Golden Veil, so 5 in that. The Spine Reaver. Yeah, there's a lot of. They put there's loads of stuff in here. Weapons, yeah, loads of new weapons they've added in there. Not at that shop though. To be found out in the main world or dropped from the bosses. So quitting, if this is Loretta, and it doesn't matter, we just, if it's different, then, because I done this on what was, I can't remember what it was, but anyway, the boss did quit, but we had to beat him, and it was quite recent, I can't remember, because we've only played, was it Convergence? I don't know, like Convergence is a lot difficult. It doesn't work though. This is totally in the Convergence one. It's not like this. No, it'd have been something else. Convergence mod makes this like like hell to go through. Let's see. Runs the corner, so it is okay, it doesn't matter then. Just quit out. Easy! You can do this on so many bosses. Yeah, I could cheese so many. Millennia, I could cheese. Even the other one, we can cheese with a spell. And the one that goes in the Halleck tree, you can cheese her with an invisible spell and just use ice. You can do it with Millennia. You can rush to Millennia right to the back of the arena. As long as you got Assassin's Gambit, so you can't be heard. Wear some of Tisha's armour and just use a couple of spells. And Millennia is cheesed. Now, it's not worth using her because she doesn't... I knew she wouldn't be changed, but I want to get Ronnie's quest line on the go. She's worth no ruins. Let's see. So Millennia, I don't know who the I don't know who it is, but Millennia's different in Halleck Tree Millennia. Mesmer's different, yeah. They put this is. It's a Mesmer, but a different their version. We're way off of that. Okay. We need to read that. I think about it. I wonder how this looks up here with no foliage. I wonder why. There's got to be a reason why the trees got no life. Bloodborne dogs. They're not as bad. I tell you what, they're not as bad as Dark Souls 3 dogs. Don't know. These are quite bad in Bloodborne, but I mean, I don't know. The Dark Souls 3 dogs are pretty bad. I know they're quite bad in Bloodborne down in the dungeons in the FRC. The Dark Souls 3, yeah, which was doing something in that recently. I've platinumed that game 5 times, Dark Souls 3, yeah. There's a quick way of doing it as well, though. Online, and if you dig into the files, I was watching Gino do something like this, dig into the files. If you, with some of them, the grooves, with their drop rate, some of the grooves, if you didn't know this, they've got a higher drop rate of materials. So if you think they're all farming, oh look, so she's changed. Where's your clothing, man? I better close my eyes. You're naked, lady.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Because when she come along and we just heard the voice and she wasn't there. You know, for the summons.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path.
I wonder if that's cut.
One day upend the whole.
Because there's so much cut content.
The world of all that came before.
If you.
Well, has that roused thy interest?
I mean, she doesn't usually say, I chose dark path. She's a snow witch. It's,
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword.
It's not a dark path.
Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
That's sort of dialogue. So obviously you got to speak to those. But the dark path thing, I don't think we've heard her say that because it's not a dark path. Dark path would be, I don't fear deathbed. There's got to be law in here. You know, all the dark, the tree being like it is.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since I ask. I resummon pain should you, if it were up to but who am I resummon pain should you, if it were up to but who am I?
I mean, we could do Rani's there to be done because we went there yesterday, and then I was thinking it was getting so late. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, 10-hour stream. I was like, you know what, we have to stop. I had some guy messaged me, some weird guy messaged me, sent me a message, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I didn't even know it was. I could check it. It might have been on my last when I streamed this yesterday, because obviously this is our first time playing this mod. And then I was like, he's talking about dying. I've done all these sins, death. Oh my god! I didn't even realise I read it after. What was I say? It must have been American because it's 2 a.m. my time. Then it was something about Jesus. Then it was finished off with like an emoji of a prayer sign. I was like, who is this fucking crank?
Speak thou needs. It hath been a. Speak thou needs. It hath been a.
There you go. There's some weird people. No. You choose death or something, I don't know, something like that, and something else. But it was like half hate and half nice, and I was like, well, I don't know. I mean, I was going to screenshot it, and I could have read it to you, and I just didn't make it's just a bit, I don't know. There's a huge problem with trolling at the moment, I do know that. On YouTube, yes, a lot of people have been saying it. A mega problem with trolls at the moment on they're still all here. Wait, then we've got to go up and speak as well again, yeah. Yeah, so whatever. Just another crank. I've got 2 editing softwares, yeah, and even though, because of the, I couldn't afford it, but I thought we we're going to have to do something with the editing, so I just, the other day, I bought CapCut outright, despite them having their terms and services, because I read them back in June, because they changed them with Biodance, because it's owned by TikTok. And I thought, because I was using it, I was thinking, okay. Then I went with Filmora, and I'm not sitting there learning DaVinci Resolve for like 6 months to do editing. I just haven't got the time. So I bought that the other day, which dug a hole in the purse, if you know what I mean.
Speak thou needs, it hath been a... Speak thou needs, it hath been a...
Yep. So we're going to have to utilise it. Yep. Because they was claiming, like, with, I don't put, if we're going to use music, then I can use stuff. If not, then I'll just make it on my keyboard very easily, you know, because I only have to press a button and it makes itself. So why are these still here? These should have cleared off. But anyway, we're going to test it because, I mean, CapCut is just very... Because Filmora is very similar, but CapCut's just a little bit more pro, you know.
If it were up to but who?
190, no, nearly £200.
If it were up to but who am I?
So £200 for a year, which is totally worth it. So you've got to make the money back on that. So, but the Biodance got, it's not letting me go. Let me out of it. If we have not spoke to someone here properly.
Blythe, glad to have you. Well, I'm still in limbo. Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, so buying that, knowing the terms and service are, because they put terms and service are that literally as soon as I mentioned it, I got scaremongered. And then some women said, oh, we're just getting scaremongered. But they lost 10 million, just like bump, out of having hundreds of million worldwide. You know, because obviously the more popular TikTok get, because CapCut is owned by Biodance, and Biodance is TikTok, and it's a Chinese company. So, I mean, China's leading the way, and they're 100 years ahead, believe me, when it comes to everything in the world right now.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still I look for. I shall, and it will be I look for.
Okay, so long-winded. Anyway, yeah, so I thought, oh well. The terms and services, they said, like, you know, you could basically own your content and stuff like that. But then I watched a guy that does a lot of stuff, and I thought, you know what? I've read it all. It's a bit of scaremongering. A woman said the same thing. People just jumped on it, clickbaity videos, and I thought, okay. I mean, it's in the terms and services, it's exactly the same on Facebook, and people don't read it. You know, so this woman said, here we go, I'll pull up Facebook, there's the terms and services there. More or less the same as what CapCut announced. Considering that's American and CapCut is Chinese, you know? But with all the like editing software, I mean, like, you got editing PCs. I mean, it's only I mean, the difference with an editing PC is just you just need a different processor. That's all it is. If you got even a strong gaming PC, will still do it. It's just if it can't do it, then it's the processor or just a, you know, an expensive MacBook. The new MacBook, do you know what? Because that's a jump, yeah. Even Linus Tech Tips was getting behind the new MacBook Pro 5. I'll tell you something though, you buy the 5, it will cost you a fortune if you max it out. I bet it's about £6,000 or £7,000. But on Macs, I've used Macs for about 15 years. They hold their money. If you want to try and destroy one, I done mine for Acclaim. I got quite a bit of money back. This is when I was working, and oh well, they hold their money. I had to damage a screen, and I hit it with a hammer. It didn't do nothing. The screen of a Mac, right? It didn't do it, and I had to two-hand it, hit it like I was going to smash a brick out, like a wall down. Then it looked like someone had shot it with a gun. I was like, oh no, we're never going to get, because it's obviously it's household insurance. But I did, I got money back. I got the money back on it. But I thought they're never going to believe I dropped it like this. I whacked it and it didn't do no damage with a hammer. One-handed the screen with the hammer on the Mac, and it didn't even do nothing. I thought, oh my god, what's this made of? They're indestructible, Macs are. That's what you're paying for. They're in the metal. I mean, it's yeah. And how much can you spend on a Mac? I mean, I know you can spend well over 150,000 on a PC because Dr. Disrespect on it. So then, when I was looking down in the Macs in Apple, you can spend just that amount as well on Apple as well, on a really powerful Apple, not a MacBook Pro. It'd be the Apple Studio thing.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall hand. Fine, I expect. I know the only thing are we and I have enough. I know the only thing are we and I have enough.
Okay, yeah, right, that's that done. I mean, to get the other slot, I mean, just to go up to... Oh, we got that on there. Like I said, to go up and do Vari's quest line, I mean, you got the Bellbearing Hunter. That's what I said. Yeah. Because that's who we died to, and that's who got to fight back. And that's what they all are. I'm going to have to get somewhere a minute. I've got to go to the toilet. Yeah. It's getting dark now. Guess what time? The sun sets in the UK now at 2 minutes past 4. So 4:30 it's dark. I bet where you are, Michael, I bet that's a bit earlier, isn't it, for you, up there in Denmark? And there should be a save it. See what's down there. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, 4:30. And cold. Yeah, it's like -2 out there at the moment. Oh dear. Oh, let's turn that light off. Oh God. Yeah. Oh. Electric blanket on you. So I've got. No, but then in this, this can get you too hot. No. Without having the no heating on. If you sit have no heating on in here, then you're gonna feel cold. Well, because there's no heating on. That's why. You're gonna feel the cold. Electricity is absolute. It's so expensive here. Yeah. Net zero. It's absolutely bullshit. You know, all the oil we've got in the North Sea, Norwegians are using it. You know, half of that oil field is ours. You know, and it's not being used. They shut the oil rigs down. Oh, I don't know. whenever they shut down, when they started spending the wind farms, yeah, that's why. Otherwise, you wouldn't. Everyone in the UK wouldn't have extremely high. That it all boils down to every single item. When I was looking at, we're not looking into it. Someone done a deep dive, and I thought, well, yeah, it's all to do with the food, like food, energy, keeping your in the supermarket, keeping your food cold. You know, being in fridges, transportation with petrol, everything. I mean, the war in Russia doesn't help, you know, but considering we've got a big, yeah, they stopped using the oil quite a long time ago. Just right up there, you know, right up in north of Scotland. So we've got a load of oil, yeah. That's what Trump was talking about. He said, "You bloody I'm not fighting that guy again." We don't need. So I don't need to get his thing. We get this up here, but just going to pick up some bits and pieces down here. So that would have been from the painting. I don't know if Redound's changed. And I don't know if I know, like I said, the bosses that I did see change. Otherwise, I didn't want to spoil myself. So the first time, except Mesmer, DLC, obviously. Millennia, I don't know who's, because like, remember the Garden of Eyes, there's 3 Millennials there, so. And someone else I can't remember, but I thought, do you know what? I don't want to look because I don't want to be spoiled, you know? Because quite a few people have played this mod and I haven't because of the down patch situation. And if you look at how to install this, oh god, you have to write, copy and paste. Right there. You have to copy and you have to reinstall. You don't drop and drag the files and drop them in your like you do in some places. Or you have to where the folder is. You have to do something. Then where it is, it's when you open and download all the stuff. I'm just trying to think the bit that you have to do. There's a line. When you got it in Notepad, because there's a thing that you have to do. You have to copy and do the address. Then where the lines, you have to go to your directory, delete that bit, and then copy and paste and write your things in every line. Where there's a single line, you have to put another line, so it's got double lines that go sideways like that. I just copied a girl that done that, and I knew this before because I tried to do it again, but I couldn't. It went to the wrong path. That's why when I tried to play this like a month ago, we got to the loading screen. It just kept on saying, "Oh, there's too many saves." Because I got you know a huge mod on here. But this is sort of not installed on there. It's sort of installed on a different path. But just doing all that stuff, yeah, it's very off-putting. You know? Because the Convergence mod, you download, it's into a downloader, boom, it's there. You're totally away from all your saves. The Garden of Eyes is so like downloading, but the Garden of Eyes is like 10 mods, not just the overhaul mod. Yeah, then this is... It was the down patch, and obviously this is on the you know, the 1.16 project, and then obviously it had the update like yesterday or that evening, and I thought, okay, and then we got it working. So yeah, I mean, so we have seen some spoilers I didn't want to see because I looked at the guy that was making this video. I mean, that was doing it. And he went from 18 months ago for this looking really bad. Well, he's making it. Then he asked, I needed modders. I can't do this all on my own. Then obviously, things. I thought that just a big update, yeah, not the final. I just misread it wrong. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. If you've been working on this, so he's been most probably working on this for nearly 2 years. And obviously people were playing this like a year ago, and that must have been in a bit of an awful shape compared to what it is now. But no, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people I see over a year ago saying, yeah, this is a good mod. You know, it's like Bloodborne. It's different because everyone's used to the big ones. There's still a big overhaul, but it's Bloodborne and more. And this update they just changed a couple of classes, enemies, a lot more weapons. And like I said, I didn't want to spoil myself by going on to Matey's channel and just looking at everything that he's done about this mod, which I did do because his channel was linked there. So I thought, okay, we're not going to do that. I want to, at least, yeah, knowing that Mesmer's changed and knowing that Millennia's changed, and I didn't want to know anymore. I want to be surprised. And all the new weapons, considering all those ones that you can buy, the Bloodborne weapons, I mean, obviously they can be found out in the wild, obviously on bosses and whatnot. So I thought, let's find them ourselves. Because that thing up there, the Communion, that is just the Godric's Ruin Arc, But going up there to fight that enemy back, I know he's tough. He's going to rip me a new one. We might go down here, see what Padilla's got. They changed some of the classes, that's all they did. They didn't give... No, well, I suppose... Didn't add new. There were 7. There still is 7. They just changed some. No. And I know the ones they've changed because I look, because he done the guy that made this mod is called Noctis or something like that. And then I looked at the classes and I thought, okay. Then I looked at the ones that are there and I thought, well, there's still 7, but they've changed 2 of them. And they look nice on the thing. And obviously the one, like I said, I didn't download was the reshade for the mod. Which if you look on anything, it just makes it look a bit, just fresher, cleaner. I know how this looks anyway. I don't think it's going to jump out and make it look like Unreal Engine 5. I mean, easy to play because I tell you, all the vegetation and everything on is just heavy on the graphics. I do know that.
Oh, you pay. Why not? But please, a little.
What you got here? Well, you've got the best parry in. Oh. Hinter's Bear. 10,000. 3,000. Troubled Garb. Oh, Thinking Cap. We've got this. Celestial Dew. Oh, it's Celestial Dew. We don't need this. Yeah, because it's like the apple in it, for the chalice dungeon. It's the FRC is that one. It's the. Believe me, oh wait there. The stick weapon, the Fraud Wind. Oh, it's a staff. Oh, it's only 10. Oh, we're gonna buy this. Yeah, I want the stuff that's not normal. Even though our weapons are from Dark Souls 3. It's from the guy that wears. So if you're playing Night Rain and you've got one of the skins, yeah, it's the skin that's got the cap. Yeah, Night Rain. It's the invasion comment. The guy that's got the, he tells you to go and invade. It's that guy, yeah. It's that weapon that you do the quest from. This is one we're using at the moment. It's got a different move set. So 3,000. Because this is the best parry in the game. Let's say put one in there. Better. We can buy this stick. But then, as we pick up any... Oh, nothing. Okay, we got the stick, and this is int based, so we got a thing. I was looking for something new. I want to get a new. Most of we need to get rid of that. A relic retrieved from the deck. So the Hinter tombs. That's it. The Hinter tombs are not that. Not with that apple is. The Hinter tombs are the chalice dungeons that they're not very tough. Hinter saber. The saber belongs to the oldest of the keepers who recall an arcane ritual down the blade of fire. Sufficient amount of outstanding must be met in order to invoke the obscure flame. Unique skill gunshot. There's some good weapons in here. Yeah, it really is. Flower wind, or perhaps really a twig cast spells. Wait there, was there a ladder? Oh yeah, there is, yeah. What about if I get the... See if the sword and knight in flames there. I mean, it's going to be there, and of course it is. Obviously, and also the Yurumi. If you go... Put our Bloodborne light on. If we want the Yurumi, then you have to do the... I don't know if it's worth getting. I mean, it's a good whip. But has Bloodborne got a whip? You jump off here. Sword of Night and Flame. You can go a different way. Yeah, you can go that. Yeah, from that way. I mean, this is good in the main game still. Yep, the flame version of it, not the magic, because they nerfed it. But I don't know about this. They're gonna drop diluted, so they all drop 2 sombers. What's that? I'd be going out that way. So if we went that way, then we go. I mean, we can get the whip if we wanted to. Just slide him. This guy, I mean, this class has got extra stamina. Okay, 24 inch, 24 faith. Yep, so this to do the, I mean I could do Rani, considering we've been through, well, we are there. What physics I get? Because I could get better physics than what we got now. Because these weapons are magic. You can't buff them. You can put that on. We ain't got that many ruins. We can't. We have to beat Rani or Radagon. No, Radan to get into the city. What else can I do? I can cheese him up here with poison, but I don't think it's worth it. You know, up. Because you might as well get his weapon on about the noble. Because I've bought hardly any crafting books, obviously. We haven't got that down there. Yeah, got that there yesterday. Nefeli. Mind you, should I use a summon? I mean, is there a decent one? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, because we'd stand away from this guy up here, look, right there. This is the Bell Baron guy. So the boss that you died to is the Bell Baron guy, which is like Chester. So I didn't know who it was, but I know we tried to hit him and I thought we weren't doing no damage, and because we've only used these weapons and they've got a magic to them, you know. So we went up here yesterday and I thought, then I heard someone saying, so all the Bell Baron guys, because I couldn't get to, I needed to buy, I was just going to get some Ruin Arcs. And I just kept on getting, in the end, you just got to beat the Bell Baron guy, because we're predominantly in night all the time. So this would be the Bell Baron guy, yeah. Considering we've got Vari's questline on the go, and that's the warp, and that'd be, our payback to beat him. But he claps cheeks. I mean, yeah, I tried. So up here, because let me see because I kept thinking this is going to be constantly nighttime here. If I can see where the they should make this more, So when I went here to buy it doesn't matter how many times I turn. I had to try and beat this guy, and I thought, well, this is the Bell Baron. This is the Bell Baron guy. Look, he's not there, right? So, and I thought, well, does he still do the sets? Yeah, he's got the sword, so he still throws that sword out, even though it's different. He spins it around like the others. So past time, because like we're only in, it's going to go night very, very quickly. So you'd have to beat this guy. Actually, we had a bit of sun. So this guy here, look. So this is what's up the top. The Mad Grave Tender. So I thought, okay, so what is his move set? Fantastic. Let me see how much one of those will get on me. There you go. Oh, do you need to? Yeah. That's who I've got to beat. Vari's questline. You can get that chest and use that as a weapon yourself. Yeah, I'll see it being used in the ad they done. Fucking dirtbag, honestly. We haven't got many. I wanted to buy some Ruin Arcs from this guy. Until we beat him, I mean, we're light load. I bet if I take all this armour off, I lose the ability to... We're back down, yeah. So you got, I mean, we do a lot of damage with that guy, but I wonder. We didn't have that many. I wonder if he. This does work. It used to work on the what's his name down the bottom. Let me see if I aggro him. If he's poisoned. If he don't know what he does, then this is the strat. Yeah. Just god damn, I should have allocated. We've only got one blue left. Because you could do this on what's his name at the beginning of the game. Yeah, from behind here. You can do these cheese strats, yeah. It works on. See how much his poison works. If not, I'll have to go back and reallocate the flask to more blue. Because we've only got. If I pop we've only got a couple of them, but we've got his quest line. So we've only got 2 blue like shards. Because this might only go up. Let me see. See, that's blue. Gradually restores. It's just that. That is your ruin arc. It works. Yeah, but. We got enough. Knowing that works, because the reason I know, because the guy down in Limgrave, you know, where you talk to, you can get his armor if you beat him. Because all the ball bearings spawn in these shacks, but you can poison him from his armor. But we've only got one. And when we got 2 blues, it depends how much is HP, because I know this is. I wasn't too sure this would work, or he would come round it and start flapping his sword about. We might do it. I mean, we've got one more blue. I bet when it gets to 1,000 it might stop. If we had literally, this usually only takes about 3 minimum. Yeah, so if it gets to a certain amount, you just got to aggro him and come around it quickly. This bone peddler, he'd drop the upgrade mats for, I don't know, they're just different. They're just like just the boluses and whatnot. But I don't know if we can do it with one and having just 2 shards that are going to only heal so much. I can't. I mean, you can cheat engine in. I can cheat stuff in. Yeah, but it won't be this. It'll be the ordinary Starlight shards, you know? They won't look like that. There's no cheat table for this, not that I know of. I reckon I need to wait there. Because if that's, we've still got 1, 2, 3, so it's going to go to nearly 1,000. He hasn't got the same HP as what we did to the mate up the top there. And it might not go as smoothly, but I reckon it will stop at 1,000. So we might be able to do it with our heals. Okay, so it's 1,000. A wasted squirt, yeah. Might have to use those. Because of Thingy's questline, he wants about 4. Because they're like the Madman's knowledge. So yeah, the blue shards are. We've only got 2. So even to get the charm, you need to go around and get the magic charm from what's his name, Servius. You'd need about 4 or 5 or something like that to buy, unless they've made this mod, because like, I mean, in my main mod that I play, you can buy infinite amount of these, it doesn't matter. But I don't know whether this guy's done that with the merchants or not. Because I come up here yesterday to buy some Ruin Arcs, and he just popped up, and I knew, yeah, and this is what we've got to face. We've got to beat this guy to do Vari's questline so I can get down below, but I will not change my armour. No way. We're light load, not going to be a tank. Most of the armour sets in the starting classes are like this. Is Bloodborne. I mean, there's no heavy armour in Bloodborne, is there, if you think about it? I think this might do it. But you can see he clapped our cheeks twice. We've got 1 and we've got 2. How much they do the FP, and I did put some points into the FP yesterday, because this weapon uses FP, because it does a lot of damage with the magic ability, and it's just like Bloodborne. They're just the colours, you know. If you use like the arcane moon like magic thingy, but you can't buff these weapons with like bleed or anything. These got bleed on them. So with maybe 1 more or 2 more squirts, and then 1 more of that, he won't drop a lot of ruins, but they're all going to be like this. Yeah, they're all this mad Chester that's got a huge chunky weapon. There's some big old weapons that fire. Yeah, there's weapons that fire. I don't know. Look like that guy's got a weapon. It does it's just a trick on it. It just fires a bullet out of it. You know. Looks like they've made some better trick weapons than what's in Bloodborne. I wonder. Oh, we haven't got the square. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah, well, so I don't want to use the others. Madman knowledge. That would do it, yeah. I was thinking of like, when I knew we could get him, I was thinking, oh, we could go and reset and get maybe an extra 2 more. But then, doing a dragon just a minute, oh, the dragon guy up the top, the draconic tree sentinel guy, that took about 2, 3, it's not a lot. This guy's got more, he's got less health, so quicker. But claps, I'm up for cheese. No, I don't worry about it, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You could see how much damage he did, because that's why I checked last night. I thought, okay, so if he's the bell-bearing guy, he's also the guy that kills you at the start of the games. We've got to fight him if we want to get down to... Unless you go, or unless we need the blood of a maiden, unless we just go up to where Vikes is, could be totally, he'd be different because he'd be a different hunter, and get the blood of a maiden up there. Because he seems a bit overtuned at the moment, you know, because we haven't got many ruin arcs. Let's see how much you're worth. We've got 1 ruin arc. Is it? Considering we can use, we can farm these. They look more than what they are. These ruin arcs. Yeah. The ruin acquisition. These here. Yeah. The gold pickle, but they've made them into that. If cheese is the game. How much? It won't be a lot. 26,000. Well, and the bell bearing, and we can talk to our guy that was there. I was thinking yesterday, because there was no way I could have got out of this mode yesterday. I was thinking, I'm going to come back up here and he's just going to keep on spawning. They're all going to do it, yeah? Because it's mostly goes into... Okay, so we might have 10 minutes of light, then it's bomb straight into night time.
Well, divorce.
There you go. 1, 2, 3 bottle. I can't. This is what I get. So we've got 7. Let's see if these armors got anything. No. Right, so we did come up for that. We got that. So you can be poisoned. I wonder if I go up there, quit out. I wonder if I could do the same through the fog wall. Yeah, because this game's, I mean, people don't realise it's with, it's still Elden Ring, you know? I bet if I went up where this guy is, where you got to fight him, I bet if I went up there, aggroed him, and got through the fog wall, right? I bet I could sit outside there and throw poison. It might not work, so I didn't think that was going to work. The reason I know, because it works with the guy down in the shack down at the bottom, where you get the bone peddler. And you've got, who have you got here? You've got more for the stamina talisman. We don't need that, we've got a lot of stamina with this. So perhaps we maybe go up to Vikes quickly. We've got the beast torch, so or see if, I don't know if they've changed Renala, but I mean,
I see thee. Small wretch.
this is like the enemy, Visceral. You got the crit on. Morget, yeah. Margit. So the Viridian one. But we've got good. So Margit was like that. So Morget is like that. So yeah. Like the Dark Grave. Wait there. Oh dear. Just trying to think of a mod. I think, did they copy it? The Convergence mod. They made an enemy that's looking, and it's exactly like that. That's the first time I've seen an enemy in a mod like that. Just a dark. It's a dark grave with cause that's what Margit was. Dark grave with that blade. Obviously, Morgit and Margit, they're connected. So, in some sort of way. Me looks worse than whatnot. And these weapons, what are they? 6s? Oh, there's nothing up here. Yeah, that is far better than that. But I usually get rid of that because this is we're lightweight with this. I usually get rid of that around about 80, or you at least get a third talisman slot. And you got the gargoyles. They've changed a lot of stuff in here, I do know that, but like I said, looking on YouTube, and I really wanted to see what classes had changed, because I just kept on thinking perhaps we've got something wrong, but oh no, everything is right with this. Yeah, they've added loads of weapons in it. Yeah. Then you've got, yeah, need to most probably start thinking about how, I mean, not cheese, but start using some like rot spells, or going into faith. Faith is 5. That will give us, we'll be able to use Golden Vow. I don't want to use any armour. We're only using Bloodborne stuff. We're only using the stuff that they've made, yeah. I could cheese those guys, yeah. You can cheese one with poison, then that's one gone. But then you got to do the other one. So I've done it before. I've done it in the Convergence mod. With a different type of poison, just like this. But you could throw it. You know, you just got to sit behind the wall, and they do aggro those guys. But when one's gone, the other's gone, and that's just to get their horse. So I mean, it's just because he's there. Oh, so if we went up to Vix's, because that will give us the died thingy, it's going to be another hunter. Yeah. So, yeah. So I think that'd be the better ones. Go to up to Vix's. You should be able to cheese them as well. Right, what is it? Oh, we can level up. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we haven't leveled up that much. We had quite high stats with this. Dex, whatnot, and I threw everything in the Dex quite quickly. So we, you know, these weapons, these clap. Yeah, if you put them in the magic mode, they go up. They nearly double in the damage. So knowing that that one's quite a good talisman over the back there. I don't know if there's... Oh, there is modded talismans in it. Yeah. I was trying not to look yesterday, but I did see... Keep my eye on some... right. $18 would be, so... I mean, I always say... Oh, we're at 1,000 vigor. Yeah, you would be over 31. That's the same in... So, I mean, the difference with like Dark Souls 3 is this. You have to go up to 35. Yeah, and here in Elden Ring, it's, you know, everyone's like you know, 60. Oh, if you, I mean, it depends. But you want at least 1,000. But then damage 331. This is starting to scale with strength as well. Endurance, mind. I think that'd be the best. Then we got 1,000. But yeah, we've also got the Ruin Arc active though, so. So we need the Cloth of a Maiden, which I don't think... Going through there, but that's doing like Nepheli's quest line, so I'll go back up there when we're stronger. But I think the best one would be actually to go up and pay Vari a visit, just to see, because they're going to put a different guy there, yeah. It's going to be a different type of hunter like we've fought. We're up. All those numbers up are all up numbers. Oh, let's go back. Give the... Was this me? This shouldn't be from that one. That guy up there usually gives you the... I'm sure it's the boluses as the peddler. You should be able to cheese all of them then. Just another brick on the wall. Yep. The loading screen's not giving you anything away. That's our weapon. 20k blast furnace. Yeah, there's a class that just starts with this. Dirty great big weapon. So that would be poison, blood, frost, but in pill form. Silver pickled spines, the silver pickled furlong, the feathers. Oh, didn't buy this. No. We just gotta do it. I mean, considering you got you got a gun that parries. So you shouldn't really need this, but we're going to put this because it is the best in the game.
Oh, your divinity of I didn't probably doing much, just lay out.
You don't know. Oh wait there, on what? Magic. We've only got these affinities. Cold. Cause frost. Yeah, no, that would work on millennia. Cold. It doesn't matter. Magic. Because what are we at the moment? Sort of between quality and keen. Oh, we have got some. There's him to do. Vari's quest line. Yeah, I don't fancy fighting that guy at the moment. Not with... I think if we take this armour off, we lose the ability, because it's... I'm sure it's something to do with stamina.
The chill tainted hands.
Yeah, these old ruins are just... Right, or we could just go Renala. I want to see. Let's go up to Vixes, get that. Then go to Renala. I think Renala might be normal, but I do know a lot of bosses have been checked. Seems to be DLC. So just off the thinking, yeah, Mesmer's changed. What's her name's changed? Then yeah, and I just had to pull away. I wanted to look at how it started, because it started with waste of skin. Guy was up in the tower just messing about with stuff, just asking about what is creating this mod. Just an ordinary guy just got into modding, then asking for other people to help on his project, and that was nearly 2 years ago. And this was playable about a year ago, and now I thought it's the final version, but it's just a huge update, because this guy's made it to where it's in the version of the patch we're playing in Elden Ring, the 16.1, when before it was you had to down patch, and that's not me. So we could get some other physics, considering we've got magic, but then we'll have to get another weapon. Let's go to here. Because I've bought hardly any crafting books. Going around here buying crafting books is super annoying. When I really want item crafting, okay. Temporary boost fire damage. Temporary boost physical attack. This could be what do you call it? The meat thing, because this looks to me. So sleep parts, numbing mist. Obviously, go with normal. Fire paper, poison knives. 100%. Yeah, we don't need that, because that was a thing for Godric. The coins, the rainbows. Yeah, just about that. Yeah, because we haven't bought any books. So Sleep pods. Well, we doing. Okay, right. That these look so much better. These do the Bloodborne. Right. So we want. Oh, we can't. We have to put it in that. And so if we got that, so it's the beast. Let's see if we can get frenzied up. I mean, we've got resistance with this armor. I think we've just rot. If we get up here a bit rapid, then depends if they put a Vikes up here that's super annoying. You can more or less jump up here if we're quick enough. Come on. Get up here a bit rapid, kill these so this don't build up. Howler bearing, that's definitely 30 and faith. Look at that. Nearly, but then weathered straight sword. There's a thing over here. There's a dogs. There's a bit of grace. Lamp. There it is there. Gotcha. We'll definitely get another hunter. No, it won't. It just. Until we can make some of these, because obviously the books are up here, aren't they? Before they spew their frenzy out. Frenzied cookbook. The thing is, if we get frenzied up and totally get monged out, Shabiri Woe. Oh, they're throwing all sorts at us. Okay. Then you got the other one here. How many heals do they have? Do they have 9? Oh, 9, 2. Something happened there. So, wait there. That's. I have to jump on that. Yeah. This would be the. This is the cheapest spell to use. I asked Couch Jockey. Well, he got asked it in his stream when I made the convergence mod. What's the best spell in the game? It's this. For what it's worth, how much damage it does, and how much damage it does, and how much FP it uses. So this is the best spell in Elden Ring. Because it's no FP, it does a lot of damage, yeah. And they've nerfed it as well, but it's still the best spell. For cost of spell usage, FP consumption, which you don't use a lot, speed it comes out. So we're gonna get rattled here by the Miranda flower. If we've got enough ruins, and we're gonna have to level up something. So you should be able to make Vixes. If he's not, he shouldn't be that tough. But I mean, it's going to be another NPC. I do know that. But this one is the easiest one. Cause I mean, it's right behind his thing. You can just jump down on a ledge, because you can see the rockery here as well. You can just it'll just yeet off the cliff. But if we go back to I want to see how much we get from those thingies. I think we're getting a little bit more ruins from these graveyards than we normally get. So let's see before we dive into whoever's and there's more loot up here as well to get. Let's get out of the way of those. Right. Thick cold blood. I think is about, yeah, we've got enough. I wonder if we could use that frenzied spell, because there should be some. Yeah, there is. I wonder if I can. That should be, because they're glowing like they are. This should be a key. No, wait. What else is up here? The best thing about this, you can see from a distance. I know there's a key up there. Because the amount of I've done plenty of walkthroughs on this game, and obviously watching walkthroughs myself, but so that's handy having everything glow like that. You can just see. Yeah, so it just might be that one key. Easy. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think so. I imagine this would be a hunter because we bumped into him by accident and. Oh god, we're just touching 1081. Mind, yeah, 28. So 329 on that weapon, 331. Need to start pumping up faith, but then I want a bit of. What's giving us a bit of. So Vega is giving us a bit of magic and immunity. Yeah, you can't say no to a bit of bigger. Right, let me look at my spells a minute because we can use that. Alright, definitely want Golden Veil, but not yet. Can't use Bloodblade. Oh, we can use Rot. Oh god, yeah. Even though we haven't got the proper one. How much does Shibiri have? But it's 30. Yeah, 33. 22. I wonder. Oh, it's just. Where's our quick file? I need to. I can't bother to go and get it. The Dragon Seal. Yeah, because that's Somber's right there. How many have I got? Because you can run up and get this without doing anything. I doubt they'd have changed it because I'm looking to see if they got a steel. We found a new staff. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but we can. 1, 2, 3. Wait, can't count. 4. Dragon Communion Seal. There's a 5 in that, but then it's just actually it's just leveling them up, because if this guy's pretty tough, I mean this is just an ordinary finger seal, but if I go up to if I go to the first step and get the Dragon Communion Seal, I can't think of anywhere apart from down below to farm. Oh yeah, we got this, but these sprouts up loads of these mangled things. Right, if we get that, then we should be able to kill this guy up here. It's not worth doing this guy because this guy it's the magic talisman anyway. No, I haven't looked at these yet. We're just gonna run past this guy. If they did change the so it's just a tree avatars, right? Okay. But then we got a talisman up here I can nab, because that is just a tree avatar. Yeah, I mean you don't have to use the magic on this, but you can't buff this weapon. So there's a talisman up here. Oh, will they change this up here then? I wonder. So there should be a talisman, as it's not drastically different up here. So you got that here. Yeah. You got immunity one here though. So just well grab it. Because I thought, well, I just had a second thought about that. The guy up here, because because rot is just a cheese tactic. So there is one there. It's always going to be there because it's an immunity one. There's just a crack in the thingy round here. Right there. There you go. Stalwarts. I don't know if this is one of them. Is bleed or whatever. There's that one. There is another. There's a shield up here. Not worried about that because I want to use the guns. If we go, I can't remember what they stuck on here because so used to playing other mods. You got the bear here. What is? Just an arterial leaf. Right, let's get out of here, this bear. I mean, you can jump down there, but it's a tricky one. Right. Did I do? Oh, I did do that, didn't I? Didn't check. I suppose I could. Yeah, I didn't. For the 7, yeah. The 7, if they've done it or left it normal. The 7 somber that used to be here that you used to be able to grab.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Treat her like a...
Oh, I can't do anything with my weapons. They on... Oh. Because these usually drop poison arrows. So we only get so much. Yeah, there's the serpent arrows. We only get so much thingy back. Like, what's it called? The rally system. Yeah, I think it just like the first couple of hits and that's it. One class had the swaddling cloth talisman, which comes from the thingy, but I thought, okay, then that is you're just gonna keep on healing all the time you hit. But then it had a big. We're gonna leave that guy because just for the time being, because he can be a bit, you know. I do know that. It's just a bloodhound guy, but then we're gonna get through it. Oh, we will be able to see from here, yeah. If it's changed. Oh, you bastards! Yeah, because in the Garden of Eyes, they put here. They stacked up a load of these, and you could just run up, because that is your 7 there. Because look, if you run around here like this, you're not going to be able to do this, no. This is, and also Royal Knights resolves up there as well. So despite going through here, there shouldn't be normal enemies here, but they've got a snake here, so... I don't know, they haven't changed the mobs. Because these guys just throw poison at you. I mean, I think we've got immunity to this armor, poison and or definitely rock, because this is where this armor you can buy from the merchant in rock. Do I want to go down there? Because these guys usually throw just nothing but poison pots on you. They haven't changed the enemies here though. That's what I mean, the mobs. Yeah, there goes. So if you've got no immunity, because we have got a little bit, then your health that's gone. That's 5 somber, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, lovely. That's what I'm talking about, all this. Oh, really? Oh, we're not with this guy. No, not right now. No. Mind you, there's a talisman in here. Oh, what? He's come out all this way? Really? Oh, you arsehole! Oh, look, he's different as well, look. Oh, God. The bonk man, yeah. I just didn't realise. The blood guy, they've made him like twice the size. Can't keep on using the rune arcs. We're on a light load. Okay, I'm not going to be using those. Do you know what? One thing we've got here is speed. That's it. Yeah, because we aggroed, what's his name? Super Bonk, and I didn't know they were like that. No, it's the first time I see him when he's up behind us. And you can't remember, it's ultra aggro as well. He's a super annoying as well. Right. Okay. So right, it's a different armor set. Medallion 2, Medallion 1. So we got Torturer's Mask, Carrion Armor. Lost our rune arc, that's not the end of the world though. Yeah, if we don't look, I mean, there's loads of armor sets in here, and I know you got to look. That's how you got the shop. That's just got the main bits you like get with Bloodborne. So in here. There should be another one of those bonk guys in here, right? So if they've changed this here, this is where the Albinauric staff is, and the Albinauric helmet is. Did he follow us up here? Because you have to come out a different way here. We have to be quiet, because this is that guy that's... Yeah, they've reskinned him. Now, is he facing us? Or facing backwards? Is there... Wait, there's not a home... Elden Ring hasn't got homeward bones there or anything like that. Is he facing us? He's not. No, he's looking down, so I can grab that. Yeah, because they've reskinned him. Yeah. Helmet. Alright. So that would be either going down or up. I know there's a ruin up here. Frenzied. Let's see if we get Grace. Then go back and do what? So we need those ruins for that. Oh, we got a big one. Most will be the big one. Could be our biggest find. So it's not that big, no. So that would be, yeah, it'd definitely be in here, yeah. Oh yeah, we're live in right there. Short form, mobile, yeah. And on Twitch as well, because I ain't changed it. Maybe I should go live on TikTok because I don't like the platform. The only thing you're getting on Twitch is followers, is bots following you, that's it. So that would go up that way, down, yeah, but then you'll be able to circle around. But as we're getting the loot, this wasn't the plan, it was checking for the number 7, and now you need a dumpling helmet if you're going to proc magic on yourself. I don't know if they've got one. I mean, they've got the enlarged head. That might be similar, but to find a magic dumpling is the best one is from here. So then we come here to look to see if we get a 7. Alright, let's. These are Frenzy 10. Nah, not really. I thought so. The big cold bloods are. If you went down, you get one in modding in hacks. What I've done, whatnot, you can get the extreme. I've got everything you can get. I've got all the cut content in Bloodborne. I've hacked it to bits. The game, yeah, in Bloodborne and Ordinary. Yeah, I've got every cut content. The Garden of Eyes, that's how they started off. As a YouTube, Sandiske, yeah. Yeah. That's what people throw down my throat when I play that, and I've known about it for years, you know what I mean? They started doing that, then they ended up being a Garden of Eyes, because they data mined everything from the thingy. So I've known that for a long time. I've done it. There's a place called, with Save Wizard and whatnot, hacking and everything, there's a place called Reset Error. Yeah, you go on that, you'll find everything on there. All the codes to all the uncut stuff, and you can get that. And you know what? You can use all the cut content, and you would not get banned. You would on, because it's from Soft that owns it. You would get banned if it was to go online. If you want to be a malice, I mean, you can do 3 billion damage by your hand. But I'm just saying, you can do so much stuff in this. If you looked, someone sent me over a save file, but he didn't do the damage on his weapons. And it was, I looked at it, and you could, with certain art, you're invisible. You look like jelly, and the things you can do is amazing. This just save was. This is a guy that knew a little bit more than what I was doing, but Garden of Eyes used to be Sandiske, and they started hacking. That's why the Garden of Eyes is the enemy that he wears as a suit that is from the enemy just for Bloodborne. It's that enemy that's got loads of eyes that gives you frenzied. Strength? I think so, yeah. Right. So 5. Right. So that was hand, we got that. That's gonna be that. Alright, 12 arcane. We've got our frail wand, 17 in. It's a twig, but we need a couple more, because that's our main thingies. So we can go and get that. We've got the blue magic thing. We can go and get the one down there, Radan. Let's go and get the dragon community. If it is the same, let's go to first step. Everything's not done yet. I want to go down and do the worm down the bottom to see if they're the same. So low level, you can have this guy. So with all the new stuff, I mean, obviously this is not new, but with the reshade, I'm not going to put the reshade in there in case I mess up the mod. There's loads of new areas like this, believe me, especially down in the Nox, in the DLC they put a load of like, I call them, they look like, they are new areas, but they're like placeholders, you know. But this is, I mean, it's just like, obviously Vari was there, Carly, this is not new, but it was just highlighted, just some of the stuff, but a lot of stuff in the DLC, but not giving away too much. Buy a tier. So this is what would this do? Because this one of the classes had like this, so this is not there no more. And I think this was a class as well, so this is all about beast. But you should be able to find these out in the open world from the invaders. I'm not about to spend all that money on this. The Canehurst armor is usually people said it was the strongest, but in Bloodborne, I think the strongest armor, personally, with everything, is the stuff when you go into the DLC that you get from where you get Simon's Bowblade, that armor from that guy, yeah. Because it's even in, it's quite high in all, and Canehurst armor's only high in blood. And this... Was this the guy... We killed one of these earlier. He's not here no more, but there's a... Because these are new, they made them into headless. The, whatchamacallit, the Black Knight steeds, so they made them into headless, which I didn't know anyway, but that's apparently what they done. This is not new, this class, no, this is... Oh, we haven't got the stats, so what is it? Oh, it's because we're... It needs to be... Madmaned up. So theoretically you shouldn't be able to go this way. Oh yes you can, because we've done the Cave of Knowledge. Oh, and that's from the thing behind, isn't it? Yeah. So here I'm not going to get the talisman here because it's not worth it. We're just going to go and get, which should be the thingy. See, poison. Remember people used to say you got to jump through it. You have we can't put no signs down or anything because we're not online. These got scaling. They haven't got scaling in Elden Ring. Poison knives. No. Arcane, Faith and... He's got a wonky eye, look. A sleepy eye. We should be able to... So the other talisman is, if you really low level, that Erdtree +1, which is, don't need to do that, you just go the other way. Because these guys can come up and... Let's see when we can start doing the move. You can do this with this guy killing the enemy for you, because this will be vanilla. I know it will be. I could have run up there now. The time it takes for this chariot to catch up with us. See, look how long it's taken until it goes down there, because the boss of this area is only one. I don't know. Yeah. See, we could have run up there like a minute ago. Now we're going to have to wait. Now it has. Oh, it's okay. Alright. We could run up to the next area. Let's see, what's his path? Is it just up and down? Yeah. See, I mean, I knew we could have just run, because one of them's a bit of a stretch. to the next hole. And we could go here, yeah, because this is a safe spot here. Yeah, you won't do no damage. They will get killed. So if you want to know how you kill these guys, okay, so we didn't. That was half a tump. Right, so up here. So how you do this at low level? You lure that guy out there, and you hide in that thing, and you let the chariot do the thing. So so that's what you do. You get that guy, you aggro him, you bring him out, and the chariot comes up. You hide in the hole that we would just come from. Yeah. This is how you do it at low level to get this. And if you want, there's a talisman here, but it's not worth it. It's at low level. Then you just hit him, throw something, you just hide in here. He comes out, he gets killed by that. That is for that. And there is a boss of this area. It's just a worm, but we will get a seed. You get a seed from the worm, and there's a bow you need in that dungeon as well. It's actually a great big Erd tree bow, the biggest Erd tree bow in the game. It's massive. Right, so we should be able to upgrade this, and if I could get this to a 5, if we go, but don't not start the festival, go down to Redan. I mean, Renala is. I mean, Renala's ready because we've already. Depending if we decide to jump all over the place. I mean, all round the top and that. So we've done Red Wolf yesterday, but Redan we'll get a 5. But this is just to have an option of this because how rot it is. But we haven't got a lot of FP. But just this will get. But there's a 5 down where Redan is. Now I don't know if they've changed Redan. I don't know. But as Renala, I don't know about that neither.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Who want this? Right, so obviously we ain't got no arcane, but we have because we've got the ruin arc. Yeah. So if we go to Redan and not start the festival, but there's a 5 down here. So we can get the loot from here. They might, I don't know. You can't get the flame blades yet from here. We could just come in here and not start the festival. If you start the festival, you can still warp out, but there's a little bit of things that you can grab down here.
find you here, I must admit. But it looks you must have heard by now. But Star-Scourge Radahn, once he's out of the way. So now, the way ahead is please.
Wonder why they changed him like that. I mean, we're gonna grab the 5 that's here.
Stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Fucking right one. Oh dear. If you jump the other way, the speed run way, if you jump from where what's her name is? Oh, where? Oh god. How this is done quickly? This fight, right? If you go to where Millicent is, from there you jump into there. That starts the fight. So you don't need to. You land in the arena. The fight starts. You don't have to speak to this guy or anything like that. Nope. So if you look at where Millicent is, there, boom, they jump, they land in there, the fight started. Only, yeah, this opens when you start that. That's just an upgrade. I think it's our smithing stone. We just come for the 5.
Indeed, I by the bar. Well, to think. But be sure to get
We've got that. See, we can't use that. We have to use a ruin arc if you want to use that. I mean, I wonder if there's anything else in here. I think you can only grab a little bit. No, they're here. But then, if you want to kill those, they usually drop 5s as well. Then you want more worth pay. I don't think you can get in that. Let me have a look, see if you can. Despite it hitting the bare minimum of the raw, because those guys rot and they drop sombers. I'm not too sure if you can get in that heart. I'm talking about those dogs because I know you can. It's the bare minimum that you can pick up here because that's shut. But that's still active. Is it? I don't know. That's where you get the flame blade. So that'd be chunks, not chunks. Just the smithing stones. Can't see where they are because it's not worth fighting them if you can't get in that thing. Can't get in. I don't think you can do anything. If you went on the outside, you'd pick up some stuff. They're there. Yeah. So. Yeah, because the thing is that this guy's programmed, you know, to just like run. He's not going to come up here, but yeah, because you can't go in that building. Let me see if we can. This guy. waste of time, yeah. I don't know if this is worth it. We haven't got the... Yeah. Yeah, because you normally do it from there. Because there's not much, in my opinion, there's not much to grab from here. But I know they drop 4 Sombers. One might rot, but then you got the other one. Because the Dragon Communion Seal, this is, wait, it's a 4, so you get to a 5. Plus we haven't got those. The gun, yeah, is a 4. Yeah, we're 15 in Arcane. I mean, the gun is going all the way up in Arcane, which it would do because it's blood tinge. That guy will go. Yeah, this one will do. Well, you nearly got up here. Alright, we're off then. That is some big ass bullshit, that is. Yeah. Let's see if he tears up in here. Because there's no way he should come in here. Wait there and end up killing these. No, because he's never jumped up there. Is that opened up there? He should, but that we're only doing it for the upgrade mats. Oh, you can't. That looks open, a little bit open from up there. There you go, that, and that's worth it. This guy's not gonna... We haven't got the FP. Yeah. And those guys, they don't jump up here, because I've done this loads of times, and obviously when we're outside, obviously I'll come through it, and usually after a Dan beat the boss, or if you do it, you don't have to play by the book. Come here and beat the boss that's usually in front of this, because in a lot of the mods that I play, it's a different boss anyway. You know, it only changes to Radahn when you go up to thingy. So we just got it for that. And this was just about having a different option, because there's a lot of other jails have changed as well. What bosses they put, so we know we need to level this up, go back up, get down to beat Vixes, yeah, just in case he's got the huge well, what do you call it, the frenzy that can melt us.
You've no man to lay out your own.
See, that go to a 5. See the gun? It's just all arcane, so it's just like a blood tinge build, yeah. we don't need that. Alright, let's see that. Otherwise we go to Redan or we just go to Renala because she's already been... What about... If there's anyone worth upgrading, if you're going to use some of these, at the moment, I mean, Stormhawk Dean's good, but we're not like level 1 or anything like that. I think Jelly's a good one. And that'll be it, because we've only got one, so... Because this still applies to a little bit of vanilla. Right, let's spend these ruins on... See what we can get. We could do that, but we need to get... You can't make a move because the boss is like the bell bearing guy. Memory medallion. Yeah, I want to see what this weapon is. This is just a huge gun. This is a start class. Dirty great big gun. All it's got is guns. That's ours. Don't know what this is. Forbidden heirloom. So we can get one memory. How many keys we got? What is this? So that's poison. So wait, there, poison, blood, frost, sleep. It just looks different, doesn't it, when it's in this form? Okay, let's go up and do what we originally planned to do. This is it. I wonder if we can craft frenzied. Madness. We can't. Oh, Kate Moss. Yeah, we need some Kate Moss. I think I know where we can grab some of that from. Yeah, we're gonna, because I don't know if this is going to be a frenzied build up. So we go to Patches, or we can go to the Sage Caves and grab some. So Patches is, which they made this like it's like a scope, you know, for sniping. I don't know if you can enlarge it or anything. I don't know. But one of these will have some mosses. We'll see. Alright, if we can make one, or the other one Sage's Caves. Crystal Cave Moss. So, I don't know what that would be. That might have to do that. I don't know if we're going to get absolutely smashed with... Because if it's Vikes, if you don't cheese him, then you would get, you know... We've got no thingies. So Sage's Caves are right up here. There. The other one... This is... I've known because I've done this a billion times. This should be crystal cave moss. So there should be what, 2? No, it's not. So there's that. Then you've got the skeleton around here. Wonder if we should be able to take some loot from here before we you bust the door down. Rejuvenating pills. Okay. So we can do madness now. So right there. So quite a lot if we just rested the thing. Oh no, it's always has been this one. Or the crystal cave. So you got blade. Well, you mostly want that. I mean, bleed procs up pretty well on this character. I think this is the only one you need. That one there, the crystal. Because then you can't buy this. No, not right now. And all the other stuff we've got is plenty of. I reckon we get 5, might do it, yeah. Oh, we got a new one here. Alluring blood pot. Beast. Okay. I wonder if they've got blood pellet in here then. Beast pellet, I mean. Right, that's enough. Oh, we've got to come out, yeah. Dropping grave glove or well, that's a new thing. Yeah. I'd have known that. This is a jelly thing at night, but I don't know. Perhaps it's just a random. So 1 pickle falfa, we don't want that on there. I mean, that's the mixed physics. Boost attack, that's like the just biting off a chunk of meat. So that's madness. I mean, that's what it's like in Bloodborne. I mean, you know, I mean, the bodies, they do look better, but I mean, that's how this game is, because that's what I was thinking, okay, but you don't get to play Bloodborne in Elden Ring every day. This is the best one that's ever been done, because I've played ones that just ended up, you know, by the wayside, as we say here in England. In English, yeah, fallen by the wayside. So the rot is, in case we do get, even though we haven't got, but I just know they're going to put some frenzied guy up here. Or we might be overpowered, but I don't know. I know one thing. With having go and getting a communion seal will cheese. Well, it should do. We should put a bit more into arcane and faith, but it should cheese. What's his name? Radan. Because they would have made this into some kind of a hunter. I shouldn't imagine it's going to be. So we'll either go. Yeah, because this is about getting a cloth as well, so... We will see, if not we will... Festering Vike, okay. No, it's just him, yeah. Strange that. Oh god, when have they made this like this? You can see what they cheese this guy off the cliff. Yeah, that's why they want all this bullshit. Okay, that's that done. I'm surprised that's not a invader. Should be great. Yep, so that just means that we get to do the cloth. Wait there. Oh, no. Gotta do the invasion first. Yep. Assembly boost stamina. You have to do the whatchamacallit, the online thingy, which I don't know. I mean, well, I think we could just do this melee because the rot is only viable. It's only doing it with. It's because it's got a lot of poise. We haven't got poise, but we've got 30 poise. I imagine this has got Bloodborne, this has got Elden Ring values of poise values like 51 and whatnot. Considering all the armour is not heavy. Not that, unless it's some stuff they've made, you know? We'll do a bit of rot. If not, you can just quit out with this guy because that's how it is. It's I mean, it's the online component now. Oh, we can't use it, so we have to do this. Alright, whatever. Yeah. One thing is, you won't lose your ruin arc, but we lose ours. Yeah. And getting the buff on these weapons is L1. It's, yeah, so it'd be down here. It's not about the heals, we lose the rune arc, yeah. He's a part, mind you, no you don't. You don't, you just, wait there, it's different innit? You just have to, let me count these. It doesn't work like that, no, you have to die to him. You don't need the weapon, no. Because we're using the invasion item with this. With you, yeah, we don't need the weapon. We've already picked it up out of the carriage. So whether you beat him or not, you'll get the weapon. If you die, if we've used all the fingers, then that's it done. Oh well, second is the charm. And we get the ruin arc. We can count that as one we lost. But if you died, you have to, if you quit out, so it's die 3 times, quit out. Oh yeah, and you get the 6. Because people, the speedrunners do, I've said this loads of times, they get the axe that you buy, because it's got wild strikes, they trap him in the corner, yeah. You know, because it's, you know, he drops the 6 as well, which I always forget. So now we can finish Vari's quest line, but we have to go up to where Vix's was and dip the cloth. I wonder if we can do it. We should be able to do this. I don't know, let's just go down here. Then progress either Renala or just see what it's like down in Moog's Palace, then progress down to thingy. Oh, okay, then I'll see you later, Michael. Yeah. Perhaps I was thinking perhaps I should just we might switch this over to what do you call that? TikTok. Where's Vari's not here? Is he? He wouldn't come out here. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to anoint you.
Oh, do you know what? I knew this. Yeah. Or record and edit it down, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So...
Because this would be like 150 hours.
Now. For your normally abundance. The blood of Ed. The blood of Ed.
Really? What is that? Is it those enemies in there? We should be able to go to the church up here, yeah. Oh, what? What is going on? We're getting aggro range, yep. Oh God, that made me jump. What's it called? Is that how far the aggro is? It's the enemies in there, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I might chuck this in. I might record. We did recordings. Put this in and edit. A lot of people on YouTube have been, even YouTube is saying it's like, oh no, it's just bad. Live streaming on here, yeah. Especially a channel this size, you know what I mean? It's just waste of electricity. I'd rather record the footage and actually make it into something like a lot of people do, you know? Make it into viewable. Like, you can make this whole game into half an hour, easy. But then it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's just, I have a lot of people from America though as well. That's the thing that ruins up my time.
You've completed, and with this a night now. This.
Oh, I do the early morning shift.
Immutable. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Give me Moog. Give me Moog. See, we're getting people on. There's short form as well. I'm streaming in short form, ordinary form, and the Twitch will be in mobile form. Yeah. Unless I go to Stream Elements and do it all properly and just kick out Twitch, get rid of the Atrium plugin, and go live to TikTok.
Oh, enough. A medal in the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my.
I'm gonna be see how powerful you can get in here, even with a glass cannon. See if you can do that. All right. Okay, are we going? So this is where all the blood's gotta be. So you gotta do Redan before you can get to Moog. Okay, let's see what they changed here. Or if any. The Maparoni. The mod that you have to get the maps for, yeah. I mean, I really love this, you know what I mean? If I put the reshader on, I mean, it doesn't need it myself, because I've looked how it looks, and there's not much telling in it, in my opinion, so, you know. Considering I ain't done, but I mean, I've still got the Garden of Eyes. A year now, not a year, it'd be a year in December, you know? And it's not like I'm making loads of money. There's me sitting here streaming with a fucking electric blanket on, you know? Like an old age pensioner. Unreal. I was going to say that's not normally like that there. Oh, a frenzied. Whatever. I haven't played Bloodborne for a long time. Not like that. My most viewed videos on YouTube, believe it or not, are Bloodborne from 8 years ago. Know what I mean? That it still makes a little bit of makes a coin, I'd say. Not a lot, but it makes about 20p a week. And I get asked, do you know what? People can't be bothered to look at comments. Because they ask me stuff that I've written in the comments and pinned comments, you know? They ask me the questions like this, and I'm like, it's already written down. Chalice Cliffs, this, that. Kin blood. Proper. Down with the Albinarics. Hanging out big time. Yeah. We've got our farm going. We just go to Renala, then Redan, into the thing. DLC, yeah. Weapons, plus 10. Big bonk. I mean, I literally the other day I just bought, like, we just went, because we got it. Spending £200 on the editing thingy, considering I've already got one, and I had to make a decision, and that was 64 quid, and I feel like it's wasted, but it's the AI stuff they started to charge me for, and I thought, do you know what? It's more than a month. No, I'm not doing it. CapCut should just, even though there's all the stuff with it, I thought, okay then, we should have just stuck with it, because they scaremongered you with the updates and whatnot, and yeah, they've done it to me, because I was just about to buy it, and I thought, oh no, this sounds, but then thousands of people use it. I mean, not thousands, hundreds of millions. That's what it was. They lost 10 million with an update. That's what it was. But it's the first thing you do when you do an editing thing. It says it just go to TikTok, because that's what it's Biodance that own it, which I found out when I looked into buying it originally in the summer. We was never going to do a monthly thing, because the phone version is totally different from the app that you get. The phone is different from desktop. Okay, I think that's the only one. We're out there. I wonder how much these frenzy thingies are. There's quite a lot, yeah. Bird farm. Okay, I don't know if we've got a bow. Simon's bow blade. Yeah, but it works different. Astel. I think Astel's changed as well. Yeah. Let's see what's changed in that piece of metals. Unless it's because there's no vegetation. Yeah. Oh, which is the big one? It'd be this one here. The great old one. Yeah, cold blood. Give me it. 30,000. I think it's 50,000 in Bloodborne. There's a modded one that it's not possible to get, but you can get it. Rich. Kin. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Right. What do we concentrate? We've got a bow. We've got the pulley bow, and we can use that. But oh, we have got some. See how much bird worth. I wonder if it's still nerfed. Because we're always going to be a knight. So 11,000. So we've got. So I could get some pickled fowl feet. Or you get the golden scarab. Not too bad. How is there... This is wrong. There's 7 people watching me, right? And on my OBS, it says there's 2. So, I don't know. I know Michael, because Michael subscribed to my channel. He has been for a long time, and I've known him for... He wants to play. He's playing Cloud Obscura. But he wants to get back to doing a bit of gaming. Plus, he's an hour ahead of me. He's Danish, so he wants to get a bit of game time in. If we get that item there, then Vari will invade us. But we need to get some arrows, I do know that. And most people farm for some pickled fur, because we're going to go for Renala next. I don't want to change this armour, that's the thing. This is a somber weapon as well, I do know it is. 20, so we got 25, so we can use Golden Veil of the Ruin Arc. Mind, yeah. Right, let's get a few more so we can buy some arrows. Because this is not worth upgrading the bow, because I want to use guns. We need some more arrows. That is quicker, yeah, than actually doing it with Grace. But we're gonna make some pickle falfa, yeah. So we have to go down to Weeping because he sells some arrows down there. Apart from this, there's no weapon. I mean, not that you can. And get a better physic. Not playing around with these guys. It should be off. Because it's going to be mostly night time, you're going to be in getting triple. I'm not going to get the golden pickle falfa. It's not worth it, I don't think. Okay, 336. So this weapon would do with the magic. This should do over 600 damage. Right, let's go and do a bit of a farm and progress the game with the mobs. Like I said, I think Aztec, what I do know is Millennia's changed, Thingy's changed, maybe Aztec, I don't know loads. I look, so I'm not spoiling myself. With knowing what bosses have changed. Because that was, I thought, oh god, now we know that's changed. For the harder, yeah. And Millennia is similar, but they've changed different, you know. So arrows, just ordinary arrows. Farm some pickle feet. Don't you sell them? Right, we have to go down to. We'll be able to buy some of those other things as well, so they do. I mean, this mod is very, very popular. I know, I've seen loads of people posting on this. I mean, people running through. They're just playing the game, or, you know, multiple saves. Like, just playing different characters. I mean, basically, it hasn't got like the conversion, like a different path. I'm surprised that if they're. I know they're dropping their last patch. It's going to be finished early next year, so that's before April to me, being early next year. But they haven't dropped their patch. You know, they hinted on the next patch in August. We're nearly at December.
Back unusual to this.
Unless they drop the patch, you know, before Christmas. So we want. Buy an actual war. Buy a key. It's just nice to feel rich. Farm these down here for the pickle falfa. See how many we get. Then we just go to. Well, Renala or Redan doesn't really matter because Renala's just there because we got there yesterday. We just be just ordinary. What's his name? But yeah, getting pelted by those blood boys, not no magic boys. Yeah. Oh. See. If you look on YouTube, you want to see the edited video they've done of this. Yeah, they've made it look absolutely spectacular. Yeah. It's only 2 minutes. I think they just paid someone to do it because it's obviously people. You got a guy called from Serve, right? He's running. He's doing 4 mods at the moment. But they're all like reshades, this and whatnot. It's full time now. He says, you know. So he needs Patreon. He needs this. You know that he's been doing it for. I've been watching him. He's the one that got the shad. He's basically the one that got the emulator working on for PC of this Bloodborne. Yeah, it was his work, but it'd been in work for years, right? But I can remember over a year ago when he started working on it, he was like doing some reshading Dark Souls 3, and how he talks very calmly and slow, and he talks about how this looks better in this area with the light in the grass textures and all that lot, you know. And I'm thinking, okay, yeah, but you've made it, but you know, it's still the game, you know. Then he made Dark Souls 2 into didn't get any things then. He made Dark Souls 2 into Dark Souls 3 movement, done the same thing, shading, all that, look, made it look a lot better. Using, obviously, and then Sekiro, that he's been doing it all. it was his patch, it was his thing that made Bloodborne going, because he was saying, do you know what, I finally got Bloodborne to where I can create a character. That was a year ago. Now look at it, it's absolutely 100% playable, 120 FPS patch, and yeah, he's just saying, he said this is my job full time. I mean, he seems a very nice guy, do you know what I mean? Considering he says this is my job now. If you wanna, he's leaving on a link because he made a YouTube video because he's called from Serve and what he's actually working on, what he's doing on, you know. But it's all like shading, blood stuff. But he was the one that really pushed the Bloodborne patch along. Because a lot of people have been working on that emulator for years. Yeah. So I don't know how he pushed it to where it is playable today, because there's no reason for Sony to give it a remake, really, apart from people that are on console, because it looks fantastic on PC. I haven't downloaded it, you know. I've seen what it looks like, and it looks like it's in Unreal Engine 5 more or less, you know. Because it's got all the shading, it's got everything, you know. And that's what they do with. But you still have to run an emulator, and it looks a little bit complicated. And you can't download. It's not on Nexus Mods. It's on something else. Might be a GitHub link or something like that, or something called Yapped, which I've never heard of. But I was watching it last night. They're making all these mods, they're pinching stuff from all these different things. Yeah, pinching from stuff from Sekiro, just other Dark Souls, or just redoing it all because it's all on, it's like, because everything with the Shad PS4 thing, that all come from Pickle fell for. Silver. What? Oh, this is it here, yeah. Considering I'm not going to get that. Yeah, I'm not going to go and get the thingy. I'm going to just farm up, maybe buy some of these other weapons from the other classes, see what they do. Then just go to an island and then return into the city. Live streaming just doesn't work for me, that's the thing. I mean, some people just get a lot of playthroughs, some people I do know, while we walk, like to watch people's first playthrough. Then all of a sudden, this is what I do see a lot of time, it might be clickbait on the title, right? Elden Ring Pro. After beating Elden Ring, you're a pro, okay? Right. Elden Ring Pro plays Dark Souls 3 for the first time. That is a lot. I see that a lot. Yeah. There's about I don't know, about 20 people I could put in that bracket of a pro player. Gino his handle is on Twitter, mediocre gamer. You know, we're just saying, basically, just an average player. I mean, he downplays himself. He has done it for a long time. But I mean, everyone knows he's why. I mean, he's played the games and knows all the boss's moveset for years. He has to beat the game hitless. That's why. The best, it's mostly the best player of Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, but not for all the games, no. Because a lot of players have actually stopped playing, you know. They've mostly had children, you know, that's a big, you know, thing. Haven't got time. Chose something else in life to do, you know. Life happens, but I'm just saying. I would agree on that, and that's the same as Dino Isgiel, if you pronounce his name right, the German guy. So he's been doing hitless. How did he get into it? Through the Happy Hob, you know? He's the one that started it back in 2016. Yeah, he's not the best player of that. There's only a handful of people, though, that have done the God Run. So what hasn't been done yet of the God Run? Well, the God Run is all games. That's any percent. So Gino is trying to do the God Run. That's all the games. And the DLCs, yeah. So the DLCs as well. So the any percent is not the DLCs. So that hasn't been done, no. And Dino Esgiel, I can't pronounce it, he's a German guy, but he pronounces, he does everything in English, speaks and whatnot. But I mean, he's the first guy, and I thought, do you know what? Because then he didn't get much traction, you know, because he's quite biggish on Twitch, but not YouTube. But he was the first guy to do the God Run at level 1. And I've tuned into him on Twitch many times, and I don't know why, just sometimes I tune into people and they've done the run. And I watched him, and I thought, has he got the run at level 1? And I think it might have been Dark Souls 3 that was the last game. And I was watching, I thought, oh, he's nearly there. And he got it. And the emotion, because he'd been trying to do it for 2 years, you know, the level 1. That's any percent as well. So, yeah. His wife come in, who's like a Thai bird. He was crying like a, you know, that is emotion and passion, you know, of the game. Why try it? Why? Because it's hard. And obviously it's his living, you know, on that. If you speak to someone like Distortion too, who's very good, you have to be good at the game for speedrunning, yeah? He says, because I've seen him many times, he's only a young lad himself, you know? He would say, I don't see what the point is of hitless. But then he gets a game and breaks it, because of the speedrunning. And usually it's done first with cheat engine. Seeing where all the boundaries are, where you can do skips and not long. You can't do it on console, can you? You know? They can see where they can do the jumps and whatnot. It is with having cheat engine open. So I can get through here a bit quick. So we can mostly do a skip there, and the next thing you know, they do the run and it's done. It's not done through magic. They have cheat engine open first, and they can see where they can do the routing. Do you know what I mean? If there's any gaps, because usually what they would. So if you whacked up cheat engine, and you can see the boundaries, so you can see, like, obviously you could fall through it, but there might be a boundary somewhere along it where you can't fall through. So when there's a gap in it, that's where they abuse it. That's why you can do jumps and whatnot. Alright, let's see how many we can make now. Yeah, I've never had to do that, because we've never So, get some more arrows out. You'll see, I mean, like those, a lot of those players, not so much the no-hit guide, the speedrun community would definitely have cheating and see where they can go, like, the quickest way. Where it's mainly the glitches in the game that they can do which exploit, because there's loads of, with runs, there's loads of different categories, you know. But me personally, I don't see the point of that neither, because that's not me neither. Trying to beat a game quick, one, you've got to be very, very good, and also another one. Some of these games you've got to switch. You've got to be good at both. If you don't like mouse and keyboard, I can't even play on mouse and keyboard, you know. But you have to be. With a lot of the glitches, you have to obviously use mouse and keyboard as well as console, as well as controller. I mean, you can win a lot of money. Not a lot. Look at all these players, like, if you watch, like, Kaisernet, when those types of players, when they start, and do you know what? Before Bloodborne, I watched it last year when they done Elden Ring, and, I mean, he's just famous through luck, really. And he said, I've been very lucky, you know? Luck's played a big part of it. But when it where'd the go? Here, right. So when it come to Elden Ring, obviously Elden Ring, this was what, is it a couple of years ago now? Elden Ring been out for, you know, so long. Oh, and then the DLC had just dropped as well. Then obviously he decided to play Elden Ring, and he's got the money to make all it look flashy and whatnot, and cosplay in Elden Ring, you know. Then he was saying to his community, guys, reacting is not the thing no more. It's gaming, you know. He was saying it to, I mean, because they was all him and his crew, all they were doing was reacting to other people's content, you know, whether it's on Reddit or whatnot, and then upload it to YouTube, or just sitting on Twitch all day like Asmongold, just watching, like being like a politician, you know, that sort of thing, and uploading other people's content and putting a spin on it. But then he decided with Elden Ring, because it was so hard, yeah, it took him hundreds of hours to play it, beat it, and obviously doing subathons, and then, yeah. But when he got to Bloodborne, he half shorted that. Why? He left the best till last of Elden Ring, you know. Then they all started, the other one jumps in, all the ones that I'm talking about that made millions from, you know, being on Twitch all that time, you know, not hundreds of millions in it. And then I know he's heavily invested in Kaisenet's PC. He does a lot of when he's advertising to do the stream, that costs a lot of money, because he makes that. I don't know if he makes it himself, but when I looked at his PC, he had Unreal Engine 5 on there. Whether he done it himself or not, it was like, you know, some film studio done it, because that's him, you know, about to start to play Elden Ring. He done the same with Bloodborne, but they all, his own subscribers all started, you know, shitting on him a bit because he didn't do the DLC. He rushed it. No. He just went to he didn't do the hardest bosses in the game. He said he'd go back to it, but he never did. And I'm not too sure we done Dark Souls 3 or anyone, but yeah. And people said, you know, it's because you played the best game first. Well, it is. Is it the best game? To some people, a lot of people prefer Dark Souls. You know, it depends. At the end of the day, it's all about the bling. Definitely it's all about the money. Yeah. He was doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, not a 24-hour, like about a month-long stream. And he was putting adverts on every hour, which is those adverts last about 15 minutes. And this is what they're saying. So he was getting maximum revenue on Twitch, which is a stupid amount of money he was earning a day. Yep. And people were prepared to sit through like a 50. What were the Twitch ads? They're like about, say they're about 7 or 8 minutes long. He's running one every hour. So this is what someone was saying. Yeah. So he's getting maximum, because it was I don't know if it was for a charity or a cause or whatnot, but yeah, he was getting maximum money. Yeah, and he had like the most subscribers ever, you know, on Twitch. That was recently, because I watched it. I thought, really? He's living in a huge mansion now in LA that cost 100 million. He had LeBron James round there from I only know him from a basketball player, you know. He was looking around his pad, and I thought to myself, huh. He looked like a midget in a... The house is too big. With all that money, no, you don't need to live in that. It's like the king and queen, well, they're just the royals, right, of England, yeah? They don't live in Buckingham Palace all the time. It's absolutely huge. You know what I mean? They prefer Balmoral up in Scotland, or they might go to Windsor. I mean, they've got plenty of places to stay, you know what I mean? It's not that, but... And Buckingham Palace is open to the public as well. I mean, you know, the king now, isn't it? But if he's in Buckingham Palace, then the flag's flying. If he's not, then it's not flying. I mean, the royal family, one thing the royal... Because there's a lot of people that don't... If you're a royalist, you know? Like the Queen Mum was very, very nice. The Queen got forced to be... Well, she's the longest serving monarch ever, but she was a queen for 70 some odd years because of her father abdicating. So she was forced to be a queen as a young lady, you know? Which is, in those times, very controversial over an affair. Because they're the Mountbattens, you know? That's what their surname is, Mountbatten. But, considering the taxpayer pays for the royal family, the royals bring in a lot of money into the country. Because people were saying, well, that's all tax. Well, it is. Taxpayers pay for everything that the royals do, you know, but they bring a huge amount into the country through visitors going to, you know, just to see. Because the royal family's like I don't know, it's 1,000 years, the bloodline. I see the Queen's corgis because I worked behind, back in 1992 it was, I worked behind on Hyde Park Corner doing the plastering. And we thought we might see, because you could overlook into the gardens behind Buckingham Palace, and all we see was something. Oh, look, there's someone walking the corgis. It could have been the Queen, but it wasn't. It was and this was, I mean, 1992, so, or 93, something like that. So a long time ago. 40 years ago. That's not that long ago, is it? 30 years ago. 25 years ago. 20 some odd years ago. 25. A lot of police around there. You've had loads of people trying to get into the Buckingham Palace, yeah. They've got in, yeah. That's the only thing you get a death penalty for in the UK. It's treason. If you try to blow up Parliament, or something like that, to do with Parliament, or something to do with the royals, then that's where the death penalty comes into, and I don't think that's ever been done, you know. That's why we have Guy Fawkes Night here, where you burn an effigy for Guy Fawkes on November the 5th, because November the 5th was Guy Fawkes, because he tried to blow up Parliament, which is Westminster, which is where Big Ben is. Yeah. And I don't know how they killed him, but I mean, the death penalty was originally, I think the last was hanging, so it was, I think it was a woman they hung, and yes, they, like everyone else, they've hung the wrong people, innocent people, you know. And I think in France, because they used to use the guillotine, I think that was out, mostly in the 50s, like it was here in the UK in the 50s. 1950s. Outed by the some people favour it, some people don't. I mean, there's certain people I think deserve it. Some people will get it in prison naturally for the crimes they've done, but a lot of innocent people have died, haven't they? They found out later they were innocent, you know. So is it right or wrong? Considering it costs a fortune to keep people, especially in America, on death row, it costs bloody millions. Oh, come on, bro, this is stupid, this is. Just quit out. It eventually come here, but I mean, $14,000 per. I think we go to Renala. I don't know if she's been changed or not. At least we get our third talisman slot. So we want, definitely want, so I can do Faith, Arcane a little as well, because the guns are scaling with Arcane, like they would do in Bloodborne normally. oh, I'm not doing this bad thing again, no, because it's a little bit different in this mod. You can't. There's no mod where you can. The arrows absolutely shoot like a rocket launcher. So the pickle alpha is still. Oh, it's the red symbol that's up there. Yeah. That means ruin gain. Yeah. But it's not ruin gain. It's actually blood echoes in here. No, it's popped off. Echoes. Yeah. $400,000. 25 to level up. Oh, we let this one run out. Maybe kill the bird, grab the seed, then go to Renala. See if she's been changed, then. I mean, like I said, with getting, because I've already got editing software, you know, using Filmora. Then I thought, well, let's go back to CapCut because of the scaremonger that I just thought, and I thought, well, no, let's fuck it, you know, because it's one of the top editing softwares out there. If you look, it's up there with, you know, DaVinci, loads of others, Premiere Pro. The one on MacBook that I always forget, that you buy that out, it's 300 quid. You've got Avid Media or something like that. They made Ted Lasso on, believe it or not, because there's a guy, an English editor, that said it was absolutely shit. And he got the guy that made Ted Lasso. He said, no, it's not shit. He said, I used it, I've made the whole the Apple series Ted Lasso on it. But then, he thought, well, okay, but then he had the whole team work on lighting, this, that, and that. Because he tried and couldn't use it. It's a Premiere Pro guy that uses all the Premiere Pro stuff. That's monthly, so it's Premiere Pro, Photoshop, After Effects, everything. Then you've got Sony Vegas, Premiere Pro. I mean, yeah, a lot of people, but that is huge. The Adobe stuff, all of it is the whole lot is expensive. So you've got to make your money back. I mean, CapCut's there as well. But a lot of people, it got paywalled because obviously all the TikTokers were started using all the effects, so it didn't become free, you know. It become, like, let's run out now. Right, let's kill the bird. We don't have to. Can we horse it? Hold on, right there. We went up in the air then, yeah, with that. With the... We might be getting to these because we're leveling up a bit more. So if we get this is the cookbook. If you go too far, Vari will invade. So you can grab that. I think you get that iron, Vari invades. You'll get his armor here. White mask. Yeah, but... Oh, so that's Golden Veil. What? Oh, it's the beast torch. Wait there, we can upgrade something. Or I would already done it. We fat rolling it, it's the thing. Bow.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, it's this. A 6. So a 6, 5, 6, 6. That. Let's see, because there's these other weapons. These were starter classes. Yeah. 20,000. So this is a gun, 2020. That is a gun safe. This is from some of the thingies. We're gonna, so that's 20. Let's see. That's our class. That's our weapon. So these are the other starter classes. So 20. So we got because that's from the bell bearing guy. Poison. That's a lot, that is, isn't it? Mind you, we can get them pretty quickly. So arcane, yeah, I knew that was like that. Unique skill, blood throat shrek. Ash of War, that. The Ruin Arcs. Why are we heavy? No, we're not. Oh, wait there. We're not. we're fat rolling for some reason. We won. We've the gun. Maybe that. But I didn't check if I was fat rolling. No, we're not fat rolling. We're mid rolling because then we're light rolling. It might be the thing, the seal.
Wait, well, you're...
Innards. Right, that's the co-op stuff. Bullets. Piercing rifle. This used to be broken, and yeah, they nerfed it. I don't remember. You got to remember, it's not so much. It was the blood gems as well that was on there. Amygdala arm. Garman's the beast safe, which is very similar to that. No beast. No saw spear. Stake driver. I should have put some into 24 endurance. Alright, we fat rolling now. What? It can't be this. I don't know, did we always... I thought we rolled like a... I thought I rolled like a rocket. Oh, that's alright. I mean, this is a light load, wait there. That feels like a medium load. 35 points, yeah, we're light load. So we've still got that charged attacks. Yeah, we need to take another down. I mean, Blade, that. 15, 12. What is it? I don't think because we didn't put anything into arcane. I don't know, perhaps. I thought it was a lot. Mind you, we haven't been jumping over the roofs and all that lot. I mean, because then you got all the helmets, magic helmets and whatnot. Is that on there, man? Yeah, just pepper. We might have a look on the roof. I don't know. I mean, Mongrel intruder. Do you know that word? Who's that from then? Who says that? Come on. Is English your language? Mongrel intruder. Who says it? It's in this game. Mongrel intruder. Mongrel intruder. Is this when you go into the fight? I'm gonna record it and have it on here because it's said so well. Just as you start the Mesmer fight, he comes in and says, "Mongrel intruder," but it's how he says it. It's sort of demonic in a way, but it's, you know. I just love how it's said, yeah. How it's worded like that, yeah. As soon as you come in, you're an intruder into his world, because they've changed it in this fight, yeah. In this mod, you know, because then we played not all the hardest boss. I hadn't finished the Garden of Eyes Consort Millennia 3 versions. Yeah. But we're waiting. I could have done it a long time ago, but I'm waiting for them to update their mod. Oh, so we have got an academy stick. Oh, what else we got up here? Considering we'd have to... we got Spinny. I'll go have to wait. And Smith, I haven't eaten today yet. No, just a gut biome drink. Oh look, our favourite. Actually, he's not that strong. Yeah, I'll just proper visceral. Oh my god, look, we nearly went for a Burton. That means Richard Burton. Because he's dead. It's a saying that we say here in the UK. An old saying at that. Nearly gone for a Burton. An Academy Award winner, Richard Burton, Welsh actor, married Elizabeth Taylor back in the golden era of Hollywood. Because Elizabeth Taylor, she was American, but she was English as well. I mean, dual thing. But Richard Burton, really strong, bad alcoholic, you know. He married Elizabeth Taylor. She was beautiful, you know. He married her twice. Hollywood's finest, you know. There's I'm sure there's something else. That stops the ball rolling down. I'm gonna have to get some away. Yeah. So it's that I'm opening up, jumping up down the thing. Well, we'd have to just put this on for a bit so we can heal back that. Then where's the ledge? Was it up? Oh, it's Yeah, I only think it's a ruin, just a small ruin. But I normally usually grab it if I've gone up here just to kill. It's to stop the ball rolling and to... It might be it might be on this one here. Yeah, it is, yeah. Then it's... 'cause that warps you, that's it, that's all it is. So if it's normal Granada, which he's weak to bleed, I mean these bleed, yeah. Bleed and strike. Oh, I'll get some food as I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock yesterday in the morning, which is the worst time to eat. So it's 7:30 now for me. You should eat your last meal really 3 hours before whatever time you go to sleep, you know? Oh, I pulled down there. Oh, it's the mouse. Type in the comments if you're sitting wherever you are. Well, with a hat that you wear outside, because I am, yeah. What's the temperature in here? Well, it says 19 degrees in here. But that is where all my PC is, my monitors, OLED, Mac. Yeah. If I put this on the other side of the room. Yeah. The cold months of January, end of December, I'd say January, February. Considering it snowed here the other day. Very, very cold. I'm going to go to council this week and I'm going to say, because I've got no insulation above the roof, there's no insulation in these cardboard walls. They're not proper walls, no. That's where all the heat's going out. That's why I can't put the heat in them. I seen my cousin from Australia the other day for literally all day. I was with my mum's. Seeing my niece from Australia has been over here for 4 months. Not here, but here and Europe and everywhere else. Just Europe, but nowhere else. She flew over from Australia on her own. And now she's come back. I was out all day. I got back to my flat. It was freezing cold. I put my heater on for the first time this year after not putting it on since the end of December last year, because of all the electricity bills and all the trouble done with the electricity company. They think I live in this like 4-bedroom house. I don't. I live in a studio flat, a room with a kitchen and a separate shower room and toilet. That's it. Studio flat. Back in the day they used to be called bed sits. A studio flat is a posh word for a bed sit. That's it. Right. 1 metre, 2 metre, about 4 metres wide. There you go. And about, wait there, 1, 2, just off my head, maybe 5 metres long. Right. So you get £700 a month. Yep. Then there's water. Electricity, council tax, all that lot on top. And electricity's the one, yeah, it's a killer. I put it on it, and it's like cost me it was £5.50 for about an hour. On a setting that was so low, I left it on overnight by mistake, because it's on a timer, it comes on and off, on and off, on and off. And yet this electricity, I burn £2.50 a day. That's all it is. The heater, and that's an economy heater. It's not I've got a proper heater, but where I'm sitting now, doing this, when my brother said don't put that on, he's an electrician, you know? It's just mad. I had the electrician doing a check on how if every plug socket's right, checking it, because I'm sending both my PS5s, I'm keeping the Pro, sending them to one of them. We've already agreed the price, so that he's buying them for his sons, right? And I said, is anything wrong with this, you know, this? He said, no, there's nothing wrong. It's just expensive electricity. That's it. I think we pay, I think the UK pays, well, yeah, it's because of the war and whatnot in Russia, but we pay the most expensive electric in the world. This is a massive house. Yeah, it's 3 stories, most probably about 150 years old. They're all the same shape. Over the road, because I live by the sea, they've all got solar panels on there. There's some rich people that live along the street, yeah? And these houses, most probably about £700,000 to £800,000. They're massive. And on the coast. Throw this house in central London, and there'd be a couple of £1 million. Oh, there's central notes in London. Anywhere in London. Central London, tens of millions. Yeah. I think there's 2,000. I think this is what I said. I think there's 2,000 people and such and so many hundred people leaving the UK every week and going abroad. A lot of people going Eastern Europe, stuff like that. Bulgaria, you know. If you can work from home, you're at work, you can work from home on the internet, then fine. You can do it. If your job is physical, like mine is, or used to be, then you can do it, but I mean the materials will be different. As a plaster, a wall is a wall, but the materials are different. You know, I found out when I first moved to Spain. You know, plaster goes off here in 2 hours. Over there, I'm doing some plastering. I said to my brother, I put some on, done a wall on, touched it. It was medium wet, ready for a trowel to try it up and finish it. Literally a minute later, it was rock solid. I was like, what the fuck's going on there? So, yeah. So, then I found some people that was importing British gypsum from Gibraltar. When I left Spain, I did find out from these Spanish people that in the Spanish plaster they used to put some liquid that used to hold it back, meaning you got time to play about with it. Because as soon as water hits plaster, that's when your day starts, you know. And I got forced into that job, literally by my dad, because of I hate it. So I had nothing else. Yeah, just because I was knocking up by hand all day long. For 2 spreads, which is mostly it's like having a workout, you know. But it's it's like that. But he said it's either that or ta-da, see you later, because it's either that or no. No work. But I've been labouring for 7 years. It's like I didn't want to do it. It's a horrible job. You know, you can earn good money. A friend of mine contacted me. He said, "Your shoulder still need an operation." I was like, "Yeah." It's like, okay. Because there's a lot of money in plastering. £250 a day on day rate. So you do the maths on that, and that's day rate. So yeah, and my injury didn't come from that, but plastering was mostly the cause of having a rotary cuff tear. Is it Rani? Is it not? Renala, I mean. Renala's the birthing mother. Rani. Oh, lovely looking children. Have we got a new mummy? Maybe. They've changed this. Oh, we have.
Little Culver.
Culver.
I'll soon birth thee anew. A sweeting, fresh.
She's got a hunter garb. Oh, look at this. You're in for a treat. No, first time I'm seeing this. Oh. Which ones? Where are you? Wow, where's the other one? Oh god, it's over there. Yeah. again up there. Renala, Queen of the Rebirth. I think it's just I don't know. Different. I mean, they didn't change the name or. Looks like the robes and the mat. It's just the armor, the look. I don't know. It might be the fight might be different. I don't know.
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
And we got the magic buff, but I suppose she's definitely got to have high magic resistance. I mean, these weapons are bleed, and she is weak to bleed.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
There's one.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
She's got a new staff, look.
Of the last queen of Karya, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conquered.
Looks a little bit like Rom with the eyes. Yeah. Oh no, not those. Oh, do you know what? Oh, God, this me, it's greed. Yeah. I thought to myself I could have got that. Yep, but I got greedy. I mean, these weapons are what, 6s? I mean, yeah, she's weak to bleed, so there's no point. I mean, you can't buff these weapons, so. It does, I mean, yeah, it does blood loss, but they are magic, you know? But then, I mean, there's no magic scaling. This shouldn't drop a ball, no? Then saying that, then... Oh, there's nothing, oh, there is, yeah. Hold on, what's that down there then? Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's just the same fight. Different enemies. Just they put a skin over it, made them more sort of bloodborne-y. The kids are annoying with this. This is what people choose to do the that's a ruin arc, so I'll wait for the quick. physic. Where's they put one further away, yeah. Oh, it's behind. See, our buffs are running out.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Okay, what's in this? So let's just make sure, yeah, we heal. Certainly. Oh. Different summons, different enemies from the game. That's what got me killed last time. Well, it's the same fight but a reskin. But those enemies... Oh, the eye ruin. Ah. Oh, yeah, but it'd be the... Okay, yeah. It'd be the birthing. Because that's the highest tier eye ruin, because it's item discovery. So... I was just about to think it'd be the respec.
From whence ye hide. Is it thy to become? Be not, I would burn.
So I think she's changed. Estelle. Now we just go back, get our third talisman. We could either go into the city. There's an enemy there. If he's normal, I know, because we haven't killed that guy. He's weak to lightning. We've got the faith, but I didn't kill the guy that drops the books. The spells, because I want to see at least some new talismans, some physics and whatnot. They might come from the DLC though.
To become the thing as much.
Oh, we got another talisman slot.
Now become.
So just ordinary. I wonder if it. Usually, I don't know. We're not magic. 60 in. Yeah, it's always 70 in. This staff works well. This works well. I tell you this works well with, if you think I'm doing magic. Don't know if you can. There's another staff. In vanilla, you got to do Selen's quest line. Ruin level 1. I watched a guy doing RL1 mage. So you have to do Selen's quest line and get the crisp blade. Yeah, because I'm thinking you can't. Ruin level 1 you can't use. It's crisp blade you can use. That's doing Selen's quest line to the end because it ends up with a fight with her against Gerard in, you know, the guy from that helped you in the Redan fight. But I was just looking at level 1 run, the crisp blade and something else. And I was trying to look south because there is one you can use that's under 10, but. So I was just thinking about them because he added it with something. Because it does a lot of damage, and also the crisp blade he uses as spells as well. Because it's one of the best daggers in Elden Ring, and people sort of like push it as, oh, look what we had on. No wonder we. I mean, this raise attack power after each critical hit. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's because we got it equipped. 5 for 35. Sleep and madness, blood loss and frost. Charge attacks, jump attacks. Not many, but we could get. Right, we're going to get another talisman. Right, endurance. So it's only 14. Right, let's go and get the talisman up here. Yeah, the what do you call it? Full health. That one. So we didn't have the crit talisman on that. Interesting. So we had the heal, which is extremely slowly, you know. We get the crit run from here. I mean, it's not. I mean, they don't. I think that they made that look, because I mean, in the Garden of Eyes, that's Elden Beast times 3, but then they nerfed put it down to 2. So yeah, it's difficult. It really was hard. Then they nerfed it down. When I was I didn't know they nerfed it. Well, I know when I went to fight, I thought, oh, we would have done it anyway if it was free roam because we had the heals, we had the damage. But the first time I went in, I was like, no, this is not happening. And this guy is not extremely. We just come for the talisman, and I'm sure there's new in here talisman because we don't need that stamina because for some reason. This has got the. We've got a lot of that. This is what you want +3 with something like Redan. It's 5. We've got enough 5. We could have got. What was in that? Could have got the. What do you call it? Talisman. That, if you don't know what that is, I'll save you the time by doing this. Yeah, because some people don't know what it is. Because it's not worth going. You might think it's a summon or something, but it's. his shield crashed. There you go. Because I know someone that's quite big. He's a young guy. He's quite big because he only plays Elden Ring. Yeah, but he was trying to get that for ages, not knowing what it was. Yeah. So thinking it, and it was spent hours trying to, considering he only plays this game, and he bloody plays all the hard stuff of it. I'm not going to tell you who it is because you most certainly know what I'm talking about, but he's only young. He's put on a bit of weight lately. He's American, yeah. He's Oriental, yeah. What's that there then? Hold on. Oh! Club. Ah, no, 'cause it's the, Well, then we should go to... Sit it down for a minute. Because we have got... It only takes... Let's get into the capital. Yeah, and get things rolling there. And see what Redan is like. Wonder if they've done hidden areas and whatnot. I mean, because then this is, it's a major overhaul. Hold on, that's the first time that's lit up. So it was coming into the capital that... Did we change the law by beating Renala? Because that's the first time we've seen light from the tree that had no light. There's got to be something in there. The only way, I mean, because there's no, they've got no wiki or anything like that. I mean, it takes a lot of time to write all that stuff, and they're concentrating on the mod. Perhaps that's the thing. But that is the first time we've seen in the game. Renala is the birthing mother. Would it have been the same if we'd have done Redan? I mean, that has been... just like a dead tree. Wonder what's behind that. Perhaps I'll have to get onto their Discord and ask to find out. Leyendale, the royal capital. This looks different, but I mean, is it just the colour? Because in Convergence. They flipped it on its side to confuse you. And they lock you in areas, So quite a bit of... I think they're sort of a bit of a... I think they're quite a high drop rate, those just the MV horn. I'm not interested in any of that. So obviously Renala being the birthing mother, is that it? Would it have been like that from Redan? See, with these games, Elden Ring, sort of finished a long time ago. The only thing that Elden Ring is with the main game is, you know, it's the waiting for that. It's just Nintendo's Tarnished Edition that's going to give the game. That's when the last patch will come, but that's optional if you want to buy it or not. You know, it's not. Oh, you got to get this because it's. You know, it's just more classes, skins, mounts, and whatnot. Preserving pills, so that I forget what they ones are. So we've got to watch out for the those guys that just aim other bullets at you. So this will kick off to get the 7. And we'll be able to directly go and get the 7 now through the guy that's blowing the pipes. The pages, yeah, the annoying pages that. I'm just wondering how. Oh, here we go. We got the mobs now. We haven't done a. So if we get that's 100. She can wait. Oh, Millennia. This is new as well, apparently, to the update. This Millennia look.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Tom. I wish you luck. I have no.
So next talisman, is jellied. Well, it's Godfrey, isn't it? Which, if you don't know, because of like low level runs I've done, weak to lightning. Yep. And if you use a summon, you use Stormhawk Dean. It's hit him up in the air, 'cause he's up in the air, and that gives you get the lightning one from the low level. You got to have the faith tier, the faith thingy, because you get it in Leonia. So you put faith there. Because the hardest run is the low level runs. Not that. No upgrade run, yeah. Start class, no upgrade. I thought that was harder. But they are 10 times harder than a level 1 run because you're not doing no damage. So they haven't got that there. So we can jump over. Okay, alright. Wait there. This is different. Who's firing stuff at me? This is not normally like this, and this is. That bit is. There's no. Wait there. Is this like this? Wait, this is getting. This is where Chunky Boy is there. Yeah. We're getting totally away from him jumping about like a loon. There he is there, look. We'll come back for him later. 7, 8, 9, 10 is on the cards now. If I get my bearings, so you'd have a. Just saying that's normal with a knight there. But it's not a knight, it's that. That guy got the worm that will come out there. Right, you got those there. I don't see if these things are normal. Then you'd have a knight up here. If you go up there, then we'll go and get black bow. This should be the longest bow in the game. Yeah, the highest reach. That's for sure. So there's okay. So there's 2 different sections here. That's just the Leyndell Knights or whatever. They just made them different. With these, they're just those bloodsuckers. This being like the deathbed stuff. Another key. But because we got the deathbed the cutters, we can kick that off. Then we get given the key. Then we get the 7. Then the rest of it comes from the rest of it comes from so that's that goes to there. Well, this guy's throwing loads of mad lightning pots at you. Yeah, that's the problem with this. You're really weak. I know they've. No, you're really weak to lightning and holy damage. Yeah. That's why a lot of people I know that some of the no-hit guys are trying to like do the new game plus to 100 without dying. They wear the tree sentinel armor because he's got the highest holy. It's not heavy, it's not bull goats, it's not like that. It's just got high holy damage. See how much damage we're just taking from lightning, you know? And that's why people in the normal game, when you make a dagger, obviously this is for invasions. Is that a hunt? Oh. It's not. They make it for. Yeah, they put lightning on a dagger because all the armor's weak to lightning. But a worm usually comes from there. Don't think they've changed this so much. You want to get to the underground roadside. Got the handsies up there. those, and you must have got some. This is the same. Tree thingies. So you need to get the key so you can unlock him from his jail, because that means getting a 7, 8, 9, and a 10 is from up at Moog's Palace. For the 10, with these weapons we're using here, so then you got a 10. Then if you've got people that are dropping stuff for you, then you can have everything in 10s. So then, obviously, that I wanted to check that. That is not that, guys. This is an Asher 4 right now, no, it is. Actually, that's not too bad, yeah. If you want to break this game, you want to see how much you do from lightning. A big light. Oh, I think it's from Lanzax, yeah. And you get. Oh, we got the Dark Mask, Dark Armor. That guy we keep on fighting, like the Dark Grave stuff, which is usually garbage in I mean, in Dark Souls 3, you just those enemies you farm them so much. Considering we fought these, this looks like this looks. They've made this look a lot better. So they've got a big. I'm not too sure if it's a Dark Souls 1 weapon. So the weapon might be in here then. One of these enemies are the same. It's up to 20 pounds. They're not. No, okay. To get down to Moog, so yeah, these are new enemies. Yeah, okay, let's get the key, because we have to go this way. Because I think you must know, you give them the cursed bed seed, and then that unlocks the jail for you, just to pick up the 7. Then we've got the 8 and the 9, then the 10 is before Moog.
You have felt hardly might as a brief hour and trapped in this. Like in the pot.
That gives you a 7. More than 7, you get the whole. There's quite a few 7s. Then you've got a plus 10 weapon. Then. So you don't have to go there. You just have to go to the underground roadside. And do the key. It depends what they've got in it, because there's obviously new enemies. And this is you've got the Miranda flowers down here as well. So they've made new enemies. So they're new anyway. So I don't know where just to avoid these, because these can be... No. Well, we know we got rot resistance on this, but we don't want to die from this Miranda. Because it's got some immunity, this arm, I do know that, because it's in the rot, so... So, Ruin Arc... Oh! Monroe. Hello there. Oh no. Oh, we don't want him to die though. Gotcha. Giant limb. So they took that. They haven't. Okay, let's go to these. Oh, don't tell me there's no sevens here. Don't tell me it was giant limb. The only other sevens is down in going for the... Oh god. So what is this then? Looks like a cowser, a trick weapon improvised by the labyrinth madman after felling an undead, carrying a grotesque bloated hand of the revenant that plunged a rusty sword into its stump, combining it from a great hammer. The limb would bleed when Stark spraying foul rotten blood onto foes. Unique skill, stump drain. So that, the Dark Grave armor. I'm sure the weapon must be here. Liver, obviously that's normal. Eight, 7, 9, no. Sevens are normally here, yeah. But then that boss is not normally there, or mini boss. I mean, there is the other one where you get the Moog Shackle, but then you have to do all the... Oh, fucking great. Oh god, I've got to go down there again. Oh, dang, that's put a bee's torch on. So we got this. Causes poison build-up. Well, we're gonna check these out when... Rather than getting attacked by those, because they can be overpowering, rats. Oh, yeah, that's right. It goes into the other hand. because we have to go. Actually, we have to go down to go. Yeah, we have to. You can go the first bit because it just needs to get the Moog Shackle and get the 7s. Have to use the rock where the Bloodblade is. So that was there. Why are they? Oh, it's because I attacked them, that's why. Oh, if this is... You don't have to go down there fully yet. So we got the wood bit there. This goes to... See nothing, no. No, because that's supposed to be a ruin arc, that is. Then I wouldn't have picked up that armour. Perhaps you go the other way before you go down. You do have to go this way, but then you're meant to drop down level. Then you got the bloater up here, right? Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna have to use. God, we still haven't got. It's okay. It's arcane. Yeah. So we. Next time we level up, we're gonna have to put some points into arcane because I can't use rock. Because usually there's 2 of these. Even though they're different, but it's the same sort of thing. Like the damage over time. Because these shouldn't be able to normally go through here. We got a lot of blue, so yeah, I bet that's cursed still. So the principle is still the same. Because so we can tap our health back up if we wanted to. As you're doing a glass cannon runs, like I've done loads of level. Like the hardest run for me is the level 1 plus 0. Yeah, that's hard. But then the master run is the no hit plus 7. The new game plus 7 no hit. Level 1 and plus 0 weapons. Yeah, that's the master run. Yeah, I've never done that. You have to be, you have to practice and be skillful at the game, I mean, I don't make no money. Well, doesn't make much money from YouTube at all. If I was going to bring up do you know how much YouTube have paid me since being monetised in 2008? And I'll tell you, come up, £499. Yeah, that's the whole payment out of being monetised in 2018. Yeah, not a lot of money, is it? So So this video, if this was so, okay, swearing and talking about words and whatnot, but then there's all the goings on in the countries at the moment, yeah, especially in the UK. Channels are popping up left, right and centre of what's going on. Those channels are literally, people will start a channel like that within 1 or 2 weeks and it's blown up because it's hot topic in the UK and around the world, in Europe, because, you know, it's how the world's been, you know, governed, you know. The only people that have got it right is according to people in Europe, is Trump. Whether you hate him or like him, he's changed it for the better. I can guarantee you that for now. Because you wouldn't want a left-wing government ruling how it's happened to us in the UK. But that's what I'm saying, how it is in the UK. Yeah. I never voted, so I always thought, oh yeah, okay, it was they're just as bad as each other, you know? Until we actually got Starmer in, and I thought, oh my god, yeah, things are bad. And he's putting people in prison for tweets and all this lot. And we invented the Magna Carta. That's free speech. It's over 1,000 years old, and yet we haven't got it in this country. People have been put in prison for tweets, so there you go. I don't like talking about it, but there it is, you know? Trump puts on a face, doesn't like him. He hates the mayor of New York. The guy that got murdered, you know, Charlie Kirk warned the New Yorkers, right, about the new Pakistani mayor before he got assassinated, right? Because our mayor of London has been hiding stuff about the grooming gangs for absolutely years, and when he gets answered it, he says, I don't know what you're talking about. And yeah, of course he does. It's been going on for years, so that is a fact, right? So hopefully they get ousted soon, because there's a possibility they're going to get rid of that, so there'll be no mayor of London and there'll be no head of the police in London, because I don't know, it's something to do, which is a strong possibility it could happen. It's 60%, it's 40% white, 60% ethnicity in London. So when people come, and that change, I tell you what, that's changed. The change in the last 30 years, I've seen it change. My dad lived in East London. I used to go up there as a child, which is a rough part of London, right? Everything's changed. Now, I've known about the multicultural, never used to, but it's now beyond belief, because the Muslims want to take over. They even want to change the flag. No. Would it ever take Great Britain, yeah, to put something else? That would never ever happen. But as the way to go, because Starmer's. So who's running? Where's all the money coming from? London. Just move in London. Where do you think? Qatar. Then you've got the deep state, which they're calling off now. Is how far do you want to go down the rabbit hole? Because there's plenty of YouTubers out there that know what's happening. You know, yeah, Qatar, they're putting all the money. London is not home. It's like it's like, so the city of London is not London. That's the World Bank. It's in the Isle of Dogs. The Isle of Dogs is in East London. It used to be a really poor part. That's where all the World Trading's done, because it's the thingy. But it's technically, it's like. It's like, how do you put it? It's like having an embassy, you know? If you go into someone's embassy and you're wanting their country, it's a little bit like WikiLeaks guy that, he went into Ecuador embassy. He was in there for years. Then he come out and had to do, I think he'd done about 5 or 6 years in solitary confinement in Belmarsh prison. He's released now, but that's because of all his WikiLeaks, the Swedish guy, you know? So nobody's safe. You know what I mean? If you people that have talked out about things like COVID, stuff like this and stuff like that, have had their channels cancelled down. There's even some people now that are talking about the immigration and stuff like that, and where people are talking about young people going to France and trying to suss things out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, saying you're getting a bit too near to this. And they made a video of it the other day, and I was watching it, and they're saying, have you ever heard of, like, you know, someone, you know, dying in a bad car crash? Just be careful, because that might happen, you know? Because they've been going over and ripping up the boats themselves, because the English government are not doing it and doing the things. Because it's not about the gangs, no, it's all about, it's about getting the votes for the next government and all that lot. But there's an A. I'm not going to talk no more about it, but yeah, it's bad. The whole of Europe's like it, the governments, and Ursula von whatever her name is, the head of the EU, is as corrupt as hell. Yeah, so yeah, we're not in the EU no more. You know, we're out of the Schengen zone. I met a Spanish girl back in the summer, and she told me about, I lived in Spain for a long time, so I know how corrupt it is, and she said, I wish that happened to my country, you know, it being out of the Schengen zone, you know. I said, well, I wish I was, you know, could be living back in Spain. She said, oh no, but it's different for her. She was born in Spain, I lived in Spain, you know, so it's totally different. So I get what she's saying, because she feels different, because that's her country, you know. And I lived in Spain, and I know all about how bad it was in Spain, the corruption. The murders, all that lot. Just yeah. Alright, need to get back to here. Alright, so yeah. Apart from all that, yeah, lovely. But I mean, we can't do nothing. You're just getting every day what you read in the news is just normalised, because there's no way of changing it. I mean, yeah, there's only one person in the UK that can dissolve the government, but the king is woke as well, you know. What is this? Excrement. Okay, shithead. Dung skin. Oh, it's dung eater. Dung skin. Dung arms. Dung legs. Anyway, everyone's got problems in all their countries, and the more you talk about it, people get down about it. I don't like talking about it either. I'm sick to death of talking about it. But I'm just saying, with YouTube, people are popping up channels and they are blowing up. You know, you could start a channel and talk, you know, clipping bits from X and TikTok and little bits of YouTube, making your own thing. Before you know it, in a week you've got 100,000 subscribers. Don't even have to show your face. There's me, been on this channel for bloody years, since 2011. Yeah. I'm due a payment of £60, which is nothing, right? But I can't get the payment. Do you know why? Minimum payment. I've still got to earn another £8 on YouTube. They've delayed it. They was going to pay me in November. They delayed it because I haven't earned £8, right? Because that's the US taxes. I can earn 1,000 because I'm on benefits, right? And believe me, it's below the minimum wage, right? Because I'm struck off from work, right? So I rung up I had money sitting in YouTube for quite a few years. I didn't know I could take the money out, whatnot, right? So I rung up the English government. I said, how much can I earn tax-free on YouTube? They said £1,000 a year. So I drew out the money. I contacted Google in, AdSense in America. I paid my 30% taxes, which is nothing compared to what you pay. American taxes we're talking about, which is nothing compared to what we pay over here. And yeah, so yeah, I paid my taxes, and I had so that, and so yeah, so I'm halfway of earning my yearly amount, and that's since 2018. But I will say one thing. I did stop doing YouTube for a couple of years, like altogether, you know, because I thought, well, what's the point? Can't earn no money. Gaming pays £1 per 1,000 views. So where's the best thing for me to do? Editing, you know? And my real passion is music. I don't think music is much more, you know? So if you edit a video, you take all the swear words out, do that. I do the editing myself. I'm not paying someone on Fiverr to do it, and they can go up from anywhere for a couple of hundred to 500 or 600 to thousands of pounds. Think how much Mr. Beast pays his editors. I think quite a lot, you know. But then he's got the money. But then look on the other hand, what would you rather have? What would you rather have, your health or money? We all know that one. It'd be nice to have, like, for everyone, you know. I have to live by I have to live from month to month, yeah. But yeah, it would be nice to have a bit of money. Like I bought like I was saying the other day earlier. I thought, right, we've got editing software, but I mean, if I want to use something on it, right, it puts me into, like, obviously an intro I used that I made on CapCut, right. I already made just a little bit of an intro, and I lost the sound to it, and I thought, okay, I bought Philomora, £64 a year, won't be renewing that next year because it's on the phone as well. Then I used, I thought the noise has gone, like a swoosh noise. Then in CapCut it's still there with the noise on it, right? And then I used a swoosh sound on it because I didn't even really use the editing, just threw it into filler. Because I've got fast internet, that's the only thing I've got, right? So I used that, and then I used a swoosh noise. Then when afterwards it couldn't, you got to take the swoosh noise out, and it pushed me to a £20 a month to use that AI. I thought, this fucking thing, we're not doing this again, never. God, fucking hell. I could have levelled up then, yeah. I was meant to use the gun. Oh well, it's what it is. Yep, so there you go. I will flash up I will do a video, because I've been on camera loads of times on here. I don't hide my face or nothing, only stay, because it's not set up right, the camera. I will pull up my analytics, you can see what I've earned, yeah? Taxes, well, I know how much I've paid. It's not. If Google was based in America, yeah, I'd have paid triple. In England, Google is not in England. No, it's in Apple is not in the UK. Apple is in. I have to put the arcane stat up. Oh dear. No, all these countries, I mean, all of them, they're all in Ireland, yeah. Because why? Because of high taxes of in the UK. Oh, so we went, no, yeah, that is the way. One. Okay. Oh, we are. Oh, I must have used the radar. So what is... So we can get a 7, you have to open up a shortcut. I mean, the other way might have been quicker. Look how that throw's done. So we open up the shortcut. And these weapons, they lunge forward as well. Then we jump down. There should be a 7 down below. These are new enemies they put in. See it in the trailer. These rats like that. Six. We come out of here. We get that, because we have to come back down and jump down. Open up the shortcut. Then go back this way. I think this guy doesn't know he's where. Oh, what a really bad thing. Have they got the snipers down there? Because I know you die from up here. Moog Shackle is... Oh my god. No, we can't. No. That's gonna have to. Hopefully we can. This is where you get the blood talisman. Right now, wait there. How many? Right now. Use the faith and get if not, you have to use more blue. Do that on the other one. They're gonna die from that anyway, so yeah. So I mean, with the payment thing and all that, like, yeah, I mean, it works out for some people. Some people get lucky, and you know, some people are not. You know, that's what I mean. Edited is. I mean, but people go live. I mean, you know. I mean, I know people with like 50,000 subscribers. When they go live, they might only have 30 people watching it. I mean, it doesn't add up to your subscriber count, you know, does it? You know? And if you ask any people, like, you know, I've known KSI and that, used to live up in I used to live up in North London, you know, they used to say, what would you rather have, subs or views, you know, considering they make money in every aspect, but, you know, I've been doing YouTube as long as they have, but they used to do a lot of mucking about, but they networked with a lot of other people in their friends, like, group, you know. And they made the Sidemen. That's how, like, when people linking up and they just get big together, you know, because a lot of them do a lot of gaming. One of them does a lot of like FIFA stuff and that sort of stuff, you know. But I mean, so that might be the 7 there. Plucked eyeball. That is got to be Moog Shackle. Yeah. Is the 7? Let's see. Seven. So that's it. That's where the 7 was. We need to kill. I don't. These don't appear. So that's that. So if we kill that, then if we get that, so we've got 2, and he's rotted anyway, so then we get this talisman, because this is the bleed talisman. So for Moog, if it is Moog, we want, we could use these weapons, these are blood. We'll definitely get the other talisman slot from whatever his name is, Godfrey. You got Dr. K, an Indian guy that does Buddhism and all that lot, and he talks about a lot of streamers, you know, made money, a lot of famous ones you'd recognise and whatnot, and he says, you know, everyone's playing the numbers game, which is true, they are. Forget social media. Before social media, there was none of this, right? There was nothing, right? Like when it was all born and all that lot, right? But it was always about, like, my surname is Smith, and it was always this, because there's the most popular name in the UK at the time before the invasions come, the invasion of the Middle East. So it's always Smith and Jones was the most popular name. There's even a series that 2 blokes were called Smith and Jones comedians, right? So that's the most, you know, popular name in the UK. And Jones primarily is usually of Welsh origin, you know? So, and Smith obviously is an English name. A lot of Romany gypsies would be Smith as well. Or some of the Irish tinkers. But anyway, that was always the most popular name. It's not no more though. And talking about a numbers game, it'd always be like this. You've always got it's a way of like saying you've got to keep up with the Joneses, meaning you've got to keep up with them. Oh, look at them up the road. Have you seen their new car? Oh my God, it's lovely. Oh, I went in their house, they got a fantastic kitchen. Oh my God, this will be the wife we're doing. Oh, then the wife said, oh my God, she's only got a pay rise at that new firm that's open. Oh God, have you seen the kids? Oh my God, have they got this and that? And then yeah, they're always chasing something. That's the numbers game, which now reflects to social media, everything, likes, views, and all that. Look, so we're talking pre-social media. That's why it was always called catching up with the Joneses, you know, over here in the UK. And that'd been the same in America with a common name, and Jones might have been the same sort of thing that is used, you know, because something's got better than you, and people, I know what people are like, because you've got some old-fashioned people. If someone's got it, they have to have better. We're talking working, money, it all makes sense. And like Dr. K would say, you know, because he was a video game addict, but he's a psychiatrist. He helps a lot of people on Twitch, streaming through all kinds of depression and whatnot, addictions and everything else. And he said it's a numbers game, and he says I've had billionaires sitting in here, and no, 1 billion's never enough, then 2, then it goes out, it's never enough. And the happiest person is always the homeless guy down the road. He's got no health issues or anything like that. He's just the happiest. Because he had the billionaire, he's got the wife, then he's got the mistress, and then the mistress is you know, she's not too sure whether, you know, because the husband's a billionaire, then he wants more. You don't know, you could have multiple women on the go, and there's the jealousy factor. So there's all that when it comes in, because at one money, I mean, you know, it's never enough for some people. It's the buzz, it's of the chase. And like when you take all those things into consideration, because I listened to this for 2 hours in the Diary of a CEO, because he's interviewed Dr. K a lot of time, and he said the happiest person is the homeless person down the road. I've seen this, you know, throughout my career, interviewing the richest people in the world, and you know, people that, you know, he's been in the emergency theatre where he's been disturbed. He said I've had to work with people and they've died in his arms, like with gunshot wounds in America. Do you know? And then he's like said, could I've done? No, you couldn't have done nothing. Done your best, you know. But you know, he did work in trauma as a. Because he's a psychiatrist, a Harvard psychiatrist, but he did have a gaming addiction, yeah, which he still likes to game, which he was told being a psychiatrist. If you not understand what I mean, but everyone knows Dr. K. I mean, all the Asmongold's have been talking on there. You've had some girls that are streaming and talking. They'd be like saying they've having a like telephone call with him because. Some girls, they're too lazy. They think, do you think it's bad that I piss in the sink? He said, what do you mean? She said, well, I have to walk through the house for the streamers and I piss in the sink. And he said, well, why can't you walk through the house? Because I haven't got time. I've got to be on the stream all the time, Twitch we're talking about. He says, well, you should make time to go to toilet. But he says, I quite like pissing in the sink. I was like, some really weird, crazy stuff. I mean, everyone's most really pissed in the sink. Or say, oh, can we bother to do something, you know? We're talking a girl that, you know, I think she was English as well. You do some really bizarre things. He must get answered everything. But I see this all on YouTube, do you know what I mean? Oh, well, they do come back to Scorpions anyway. We can go 7, 8, 9. So we go through this dungeon. This is a bleed dungeon anyway, so you don't have to go up to the top. You just go down the bottom. And you got Mini Moog down here, about to go up to Moog to get the 10. So 2 7s were down here.
No.
It's easy when you get older. I used to be, oh God. In my younger days, in my 20s, yeah, and in fact I used to be like, angry, always like that. But as you get older, that is true, you do get wiser. Some people don't, but I certainly got wiser. Now the 10 will be, wait there, we got a 7 for that, we just got to use it. And a 8. Well, we got a 9 as well. We're getting a 10 for Moog's Palace, yeah. Alright, okay. So, yeah. There's me talking about all my I mean, I've earned money, but I spent money, you know. I mean, you'd think I'm bitter at myself about not having things at my age, you know. At the age of 53, you'd think your life would be sorted out, but I know people that are a lot worse off than me, you know what I mean? And, you know, I've had when I lived in Spain, there'd be days I had absolutely no money, nothing. Why? Because all the time I had money in my pocket, I would spend it on drink. Yeah. As long as I got money in my pocket, I would drink. Until I got out of hand. I mean, no, it was always out of hand, you know? Until it would have killed me. If I was still drinking now, I wouldn't be here. The facts Mondo. I had a liver scan when I was drinking, and I couldn't do it. The maid said to me, she said, if you don't stop drinking, because they couldn't even get me off with the Librium, you know? And I was like, they said you got hepatitis, and you're swollen liver. So as it is, don't stop drinking. I got off it on my own, with the help of diazes, benzos. Took my chance for those. Otherwise I'd have seizures, do you know what I mean? That would have killed you. But yeah. Then that's over. That's 14 years this April. It'll be 14 years. But I've seen, you know, I've done an AA thing, but I couldn't handle people talking about the God type of thing, you know, and I thought, well, okay, I do get what you're talking about, but don't imply it onto me at the moment, you know. I've got enough on my plate and I just got my life back. I just, you know, just didn't really want to hear. Oh, so there's nothing in it then. What is that? So yeah, and I just got my life back. I mean, we just come out of recession, work, and I remember someone showing me when I just started working, and I threw myself into work where I took an injury like 8 years later. Like I remember in 2013, someone showed me, and he was mixed race, right, which I did not know, but he was telling you something now. He was 100% white. When he showed me his brother, he said, no, I'm mixed race. I said, no way. He didn't have curly hair. He showed me his brother. His brother was half Ghanaian. But anyway. Oh, let's come back for this. Can't handle this guy here. Anyway, yeah, he was obviously taken more half Irish, half Ghanaian, but he took his mum's side, because I'd in a million years never have thought he was half, what do you call it, Ghanaian. But he said to me, oh, have you ever seen this site? I was like, what, is it Twitch? I said, no. He said, look on this. So I created an account. He said, look at all the birds on there, like titty birds. I was like, okay. I created an account on Twitch. Now just think back then, when I just got myself into work on a building site that I had at least 2 years of work and getting myself back on my feet with money, and then I was shown Twitch, which I didn't know nothing about. It had been about for a little while, but it weren't like it was now. Now, considering how much people do make on Twitch, if I'd have like just gone on Twitch back over 12 years ago, would I have been better? I don't know. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at the time. Do you understand? I didn't know, you know, because people have had huge success on it, you know, made millions, you know, but I was there working. I ended up buying all the stuff that I sold, my DJ gear, music stuff, saved up money, done this, that. But I had to work hard for it. You know, I'm building sites. Then I got back into my trade again, plastering. But yeah, I'll create a Twitch account and 2013. And then I got to affiliate status on that. Yeah, but I just think back, would it have been different? I mean, I don't know. Give me that. Well, I wasn't risking this. Give me that. Oh, well, what is this called? Okay, we got it. Despite all that, that was so much palaver. That was. Oh, we dropped shiny. Biggest. Oh, Blood Rose. Anyway, yeah, I wasn't know people was going to blow up on Twitch like that and make millions, but you know. I was happy to be working on a wage each week, but I burnt myself out and got an injury, so... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do, you can kick yourself, but who would have... I wouldn't have known that, do you know what I mean? See, I've worked hard all my life, but then I haven't really got nothing to show for, as my dad has, but he's got a house and everything else. You know, and you know, I don't know if he's dead or alive. My real dad, that's a fact. I don't. Because last time I spoke to him was 2014. Darkstone. These look like modded gems. I said this before yesterday. Okay, we need that arcane stack because the gun is scaling with arcane. Oh, we got no room. Well, I know what. Rot me Amadeus. Weapons. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Could you, have you known anything? He always died from thing. From Mott. Oh, there. What palaver. Okay, so I need to. Okay, so let's make this to come back up. I want to kill those. I want to get to the merchant. You got 3 of those in there. I want to get to the merchant. So now we can make this. So what is use rebirth? I haven't looked at these. I think I'll have to look a bit later, whenever. Right, so one more for another, I think it's 5, so obviously 2, 3, 4, 5, well 6, 9, Iridian Tearstone, 10. They look like, some of them just bludgeoned, some of them look like modded, that could have been like one of those tear stones that come out of the thing and blood. It's all like Bloodborne. Now we can go to 10. 1700. Alright, 43. So what these weapons sit at? 522 in magic form, then that's going to be 722. Because they only scale with dex. Meet you at the moat, that would be. Alright, I'm going to see if we can kill those. Yeah. So I can get to the merchant to see up the top. So there'll be 3 in here. And the easiest way to do these is with rods. So allocate, so you've got more blue. You have 2 spawning right near him, so as long as one, because you got obviously you got that there. So that's this didn't pick this. This is usually a thing. A rub. Oh, where's that one come from? Is there one in that corner there? They disappear from up here. These guys just chasing you, poking you down with their poke stick. Let's see. Because you got to keep your health up as well, because they're just absolute. Just trying to get to this fucking merchant. Thank God we got some. Oh, well, we died to the blood. Fucking great. It's because we haven't got a flock talisman. No, for that incarns. I'm getting these because we should be able to buy. We haven't got enough big enough FP bar, no. But then we could have used the physic, which is. Let me change. I haven't got. There's 5. I haven't taken many of the tree avatars down. I mean, you could do the buff, like, we ain't got a big enough bar, blue bar for that. More damage, but then, 'cause these guys are just super annoying. Just to get to the merchant, yeah, because there's 3 here. That was super nasty, that blood. So that's if Moog's gonna be like that then, with the blood. Oh, okay, so we got a bit of FP back, so that's... There's 2 more. Yeah, there's 2 near the merchant as well. There's 3 near the spawn. And there's 1, if you get caught in it, we can see what happened when we just got caught in that blood. Where's that one come from? Right. What is this about? Oh, it's empty. Alright. That's bullshit, that is. Let's watch this guy rot. If you had the flock talisman, yeah, you'd do a lot more damage. But then we should have used that. No, this has been more damage. Should have used. Oh, I didn't. Did I buy it? Yeah, I should have used that. Shorten the FP. He's gonna sit there. Unless they've taken one out, because they've taken these out. Oh, I thought they did. Wow, they weren't on there. How was you meant to know that then? Spawner, yeah. These are super annoying. Exactly the same. Really? I didn't get him. Right, did we get... Yeah, so we got 1 back. So the merchants, that's 2, because 3 spawn in here. The merchant is, as soon as you come in here. One spawns here. There it is there. I mean, it's different with when you're playing like Bloodborne because it's doing all the same, like, you know, injecting yourself with right, you absolute dirty, filthy thing. Ugh. Absolute dirty. Ugh. No, there's always 3. I mean, if normal, that would have got him. I mean, but I mean, you're doing the Bloodborne actions, like, you know, with the hills, pumping yourself, like injecting yourself with a. Right, that we've come out of it now. So whatever 42,000 buys, there should be some rune arcs and whatever. But there, you always got to be careful with this guy. I mean, because there's 2 spawn here, then 1. There's 3 in here, so that would be the blood loss, Forsaken Helm, Forsaken Armor, 5 keys.
I must apologize.
There's got to be other. Do what? A 4th? You must be shitting me. That's 4. Are they on a timer? I didn't even rest. This guy's gonna race all the way down here. This is not, so I mean, Moog, I don't know, I mean, we've been wearing this arm, it's got no, mostly that armour that's there, mostly got a bit of blood resistance. If it is Moog, or some Moog variant. I should imagine that armour, what is it, Kane? Old Vile Blood is that. So robustness has to be bleed. So it's the extra comparison. So robustness is definitely bleed. So it's got 42, not a lot more. Yeah. So this is more physical / that Forsaken. We couldn't buy it all. Forsaken. That's a lot more than that. So robustness has got to be bleed. And a little bit more poise. Let's see. Let's see how much damage these do in magic form. Alright, 10s. 852. Okay, and then I don't think you can. See if they come up. 1088, and they are dex scaling with a little bit of strength. So 40 dex, yeah. And these are the start weapons that we started with. Curse and be blood. Was blood. Hold on, wait there. There's a tree. You can't see from it, can you? We could have seen what Moog was like and quit out. So is that's oh my fucking days! Are you shitting me? We got womboed. Well, I don't care what level we get to, you know what I mean? Because I need to use these at the moment. Perhaps we get rid of the... You can't, can you? Perhaps Radagon's Sorcerer has to go. Because even people would... I know some people won't even recommend that level. Level 1 runs. No, but there you go. It depends. That's what's it, Frank? In it, out on only night rain. But we got the full whack of that. Yeah, absolute full pelt of level. Getting towards 80, then you got to think about getting rid of the source seal. But then there's still the. I mean, because of the rune, we don't have to rely on rune arcs to use. Only the arcane possibly a bit, if we want to use this. Considering a lot of the talismans, I haven't seen. I mean, I'm sure I've seen some. There's got to be some new physics and whatnot. It can't be just new bosses and whatnot. It doesn't take long to, I mean, it's not that high. Level 83. If I blow dust at these guys' asses, and it's always going to be night, so. I mean, in a convergence mod, this has all been modded over, so you can't do none of this. No. There's no farm, yeah. No bird farm. And even on Nexus mods, they made, I couldn't believe people downloaded it. The tree there, they downloaded, so people could farm the bird, they removed the tree. I thought, had about 100 downloads, I thought, really? They must have no brain. I downloaded a mod that removes the trees like a bird farm. Why don't you just use cheat engine and give yourself some ruins? It doesn't make sense. It's a glitch. Right, that bird used to be worth 15,000, right? Then from the south decided to nerf it. So it's worth 11,000. The bird. It's like the ball rolling off the thingy farm, you know? Four talisman slots. We haven't got max heals. What did I see then? Okay, that. 2,000. Yeah, that's not gonna. It's not going to cut the guy. I don't know what some of the Asher Wars have got, what new stuff they put on some of these other weapons. Whether you can absolutely... Because you need to be able to decimate all of these in one hit. But if they've put the Asher War on one of these, like Wave of Gold, then that's it. Because they've done it in the Garden of Eyes mod on a weapon that had a better moveset than the Wave of Gold as a melee weapon. I think we can test out, have a look at some of these weapons that I bought and found and whatnot, funny ones. And alright, so lumpy hand, not fat rolling. Oh, huge bonk. Right, it's not leveled up. Practice on this guy. Oh, look at that. Pure pleasure for the visceral. Get away, dirt boy. Leave me with my bonk stick, and it's not even leveled up. A bit of stamina there. It's like a balloon. It's like a cow's udder, or someone with elephantitis. Elephantitis means just something that grows humongously. Giant limb causes poison build-up when transformed. To Dex. Right, what other ones? This is in. This is one of the starter weapons, which I do know this is quite good. The thing is. Oh, so that's the trick. Alright, so I see someone pick this class, quite a lot of people, because it's got like the Mad Hatter, like Chester's armour. You can hear where you could do the visceral then. So this looks like the church pick to me when it's like that, because then we've got the church pick in here. So that was that, and this thing, whatever this is. Oh, claws. frenzy claws. Oh, we've gone mental now. Look. It's like the guys put the... But we changed head as well. Yeah, it's sniping today. Let me look. We have changed, yeah, look, into this. Wow. But you can see the face underneath is the head. Yeah? Frenzied claws. Well, forbidden causes but arcane scaling. No. Okay, the gun. This is a start class as well. The limb we found, what we just used, but that is like being in full beast form, that is, with the beast claw. Let's see, because I know there's like a coffin type thing you can use. It's not a gun. Wait there, we're gonna have dime these. Look, they're starting up. Get their friends up here. It's for you. And I see, this is like a gun. Just in case. So that is the blast furnace. Gunshot. So it's got like a... Oh, there you go. It's a blast furnace. You could have got the visceral then, but it works as like a gun. Then there's this thing, which is like a saw cleaver. So, but it's... Oh yes. This is what I was seeing earlier. That's a proper saw cleaver, that is. That's what some of the enemies was using on me earlier. Yeah, some of the... mean, this is not even upgraded. This is not. I like how that looks, it does, yeah. You absolute fucking shithouse. Oh my days. I mean, this is a high risky area. They do a lot of damage considering we got. Reminds me if he's got that. Okay, there was that. Then there's the blood. Don't think we had it. Oh, seppuku. Oh, so it comes out like that then. Alright, it's a bleed. Yeah, Bloodborne's never had weapons like this, I can tell that for now. Yep. It's like the church pick with... because you got blood on it. Let me see. Status. It's 137, I think. It's not the main weapon. This ain't been uploaded though, but I mean it's... It wasn't scaling of our stats though until we went into this form. Because there's the Sekiro, no, the Sekiro, what about, the thingy's got that. So what is this? Oh, what, from 19 Arcane, Blood Veil. Certain attacks. Yep, because it's light. You got all these weapons. This is not, I'm not a fan of this. This, the beast, yeah, because whatever we tried just a minute ago put us into beast form. That you need the helmet, right? And you take a look. Okay, this one you need a bit of int with this. Whatever this is. Oh, it's a dagger. Perhaps we can't use this. Oh, it does go into fire. And again, well, we didn't ruin our cup, so. Because they've added loads of new weapons, yeah. So, apart from the ones that you can buy from the thing, I mean, this is int scaling, so. It's amazing that we do this damage with a weapon that's not even... Let's get out of here, because I mean we are... This is late game, you know. You got the guy that opens with DLC up there. So that... Oh, this is like the claws. Then it's the armors. They're just different. Oh, this twig. I don't know. This is like a spell. "17 in, fail what? Perhaps no skill, or perhaps it's really a mere twig. Fail wand, a twig. These are all quite impressive. All of these, yeah. Cleaving counterattack, stump drain, giant limb. This is like the church pick. Very much like it when it comes out of its form. What is it on the level up? It's intelligence. Alright. Arcane. 17 in. Arcane. I mean, the intelligence thing is in it's up in the mountaintops. I'm sure it is. This one I'm impressed with because it's absolutely, it's just got bleed on it, more so than this. 38 bleed. That had causes blood loss. You got a level. You got to be able to. You got 19 arcane. Like that. Are we still? Now you can use them apart from that. So that is 17 in. We got 16 in. Most would have to go to the because we leveled up our starter class weapons. Most would have to go what have they put in for what's his name, to get the 4th talisman slot. See what's his name is. Then you got these weapons. I know, like, okay, bleed. Mind you, we got fucking these things, yeah. These are the ones that, it's the red head ones, yeah. If I do a proper rush then I'll end up off the side of the cliff. $17 arcane, we need 1 in. Yeah, we got it. We need 1 in for that 1 weapon. But then you're relying on the rune arc, you know? No new spells yet, but then we haven't really done a lot of the game, but basic, yeah. So if we went, I bet if we went with any, we're still gonna get that. So what was that int weapon? Wait there. This. That's it. It amazes me because they're not even okay. It's just they're not even leveled up the weapons. So what are they gonna do when they are? Because they added loads of trick weapons. Yeah, not the ones that you think. We keep on getting the parry. Wait, let's see. Oh, what fucking hell. Just when I use a rune arc. We don't really have to really need the rune arcs for our weapon, but to test some of the other ones, then yeah. Otherwise you can just sit here and farm for like an hour. It doesn't take long. I mean, I did go and get a bow. Mind you, okay, I suppose the best thing would just be to, because we're in night mode, is just, do you know what, we don't need this, because that's one of the strongest bows. This is the longest bow though. And just farm some. Because I tell you what, I've lost a lot of rune arcs, and there's only so many in a game, apart from going whatnot. So because then you don't need them. You only need them for whatever. A lot of people, I use them a lot if you're staying at a level. Because a level, if you want to do a level 1 run and use them, by all means, because you end up level 45 anyway. But the true level 1 run is, you know, without using the rune arc, but that's what they are there for. Where's those? That's it then. Gold pickle foot. Right, we're in night time. We're always going to be in night time, so it doesn't matter. Bird farm. As you're in night, yeah, I've had it sometimes where this guy would drop triple because it's nighttime mode. You can't see, you just know because you'll get 100k. If you went and got the silver fell foot, not the silver, the gold foot from the dungeon, this is 17,000. It's still quicker than, you know, farming those. I remember when they nerfed this, I thought it was going to take completely, but here's a bug. See, it doesn't take long to level up. Considering we sat in that bleed from those guys up the top there, that just took our health down. That just looks like what Moog's gonna do. We've had this same armour on. I wonder if we take it off, we get... Because we've got this stamina effect, like quite a lot of stamina. I'm sure it's related to the armour, but it doesn't say. I just have to see how this goes. I mean, it'd be nice to have new talismans, new physics, get some new physics, because there's some pretty shit ones we got at the moment. Just basic, you know, what you've gone, we haven't beaten any, whatchamacallit shit. I think there is, yeah. But as of these, they've added loads of these, a lot of new enemies, mobs. Moog could be different for all I know, I do not know, but Moog would have to be done after Radan, because and we want to get the 4th talisman slot. Because I can go up there and cheese Moog now by falling through the hole in the floor with the health spell, but I don't want to do it, you know. Need to get rid of Radagon Sword Seal as well. I can use every weapon without that Sword Seal, because the Sword Seal's only doing the top half. Yeah, we're taking damage. But then we want... If you're going to go into magic, then what about getting that talisman? Because then I've got to beat Radagon to get down to the lower part. I've seen all these enemies in a brief, like what they've done their 2-minute video, and it looks very like exciting to play. Do you know what I mean? Especially with all the new weapons. Like this, they've pulled off something that's better than Bloodborne with the trick weapons. Unless they've taken some of the moves from the trick weapons and just done something with it, you know. Because one of those weapons were just like, it's just like the church pick. Considering we can go and get the church pick from the church, you know? It's one of my favourite weapons because it's just so basic. It's just a church, it's just a front visceral, then you just pull it out and it does you just got to scythe them. But I'm just trying to do the gun parry then on these enemies, but it's... You've got to wait for the enemy to attack, you know, so with that you've got to look for... To do the visceral attack or the parry here, trying to do it there, you've got to do it in here, it's just like Bloodborne, you've got to do it when you see the arm moves over, you know, as soon as you see the arm move over you shoot your gun, which I was trying to do then, and I thought, well, yeah, I remembered afterwards, I thought, oh yeah, it is that, you have to do it afterwards. So perhaps practice on an enemy that's not swinging about these mad thingies like that. No, I'm not sitting there playing games with that thing. Right. Oh, wait, there's 17 arcane. Right, that is that weapon. Right, so and we're not, I don't think we ruin Orcs up neither, so that's 19 arcane, that is 17 in. 19 with that, 19 arcane, 17 intelligence. Okay, we can get that quicker. So while we're still pretty low. When have they got some new bows? I mean, you've got Simon's bow blade, so that's a bow that comes in Bloodborne. 17 arcane and so much in yin. So you can use those weapons without that. Without the ruin arc. You might be able to buy some more, but you can't rely on it. I mean, we have got what we got on our weapons, so our main ones, but it's nice to have a bit of variation. $17. $19 arcane. Yeah, because that weapon, I don't know if it's bleed or... Right, so that is... And the other one was this one here. I think this is the bleed one. Gunshot. It doesn't do raise your firearm and shoot it. Invoke flames. I thought this was the bleed. Oh, this is Vile Blood's finesse. So that was the arcane. So that needs 17 in. 12 intelligence. Okay, whatever. $17 in. Let's see from the bosses what spells. I mean, we did pick up the Rani's Moon, which is 70 in, but it's a vanilla spell. We could change the armour as well to have a look, see if there's any buffs, because we have got this green, which like does reflect like poison and stamina. Oh no, goodness that. This game hasn't crashed or anything. It did, I think, once yesterday. That's mostly quicker than Sin and a Grace, that. $51, so that's 3 levels. So in not putting I mean, we put a lot into Dex straight, because obviously our weapons were scaling with Dex, and a tiny bit of strength, our main ones. Oh, do you know, he's just gonna be stupid like that, the bird. I played a mod that was just oh god, the bow was fantastic. It used to absolutely just decimate everything here. And the guns, yeah, the guns are absolutely huge. But it was just that, it's called the McKennu mod. Yeah, it's like a moveset mod pack. The gun's done, like 2,000 damage, yeah. It's absolutely mad. It's weird. No matter what, this is always going to be the farming place until you can kill all those guys down there, and that's only in new game. That's only worth about, I don't know, 40,000. But because we're on night mode mostly, then most of those are gonna have yellow eyes. Till you find a weapon that you can rain down. It's got some Asherbor similar to. There is one. If we went beat Radan and done a boss after that big strength weapon, and that if it is the same, you can sort of like fly that down, and it does that same action, but you have to hit it a few times. But nothing. It's not like the wave of gold. Let's see if we put some other drip on and see if the pickles run out as well. Let's get his leg out. Okay, so this going to all in. I think it was 17. I mean, we haven't got the ruin arc, so it's all right. We won out. Oh, we can get this. Yeah, because it's so near. I don't use the pickle because I have to go and farm again. Alright, 56, so... This is still low, look. 17. Right, that now all the weapons I've got, I can use that without the ruin arc. Even though they're like scattered, there's still Dex being the main one. Let's take the bow off. Right, that's our main weapon. Right. What's this called? Stalkers. Let me see something. We still got this blow. I'm just wondering because we're not doing we still do it. We still do that sliding move. Okay. Let's go with Dark Wraith. This is an enemy we've had to fight twice. There's already more poise. 46. Still got this stamina thing. Meaning, it looks better when you're on the bosses because they're a lot bigger that you fight. They're wearing this because they've got a different weapon. The weapon I want to get. Old Vile Blood. I don't know if we got everything. Perhaps it's with this, I don't know, perhaps it's with this mod that's all green. I haven't tried another class, but it's been like, it's definitely stamina. Notice we got a lot of stamina, yeah? Perhaps there's something with Bloodborne and the weapons, because Bloodborne's a quick game, you know? And you've naturally got more stamina than what you normally have. And they just reworked it. The Stalker arm, I mean, I ain't got a clue where that's from. Where, I mean, it's... What's the poise on this? 35, most were the same. Go for something foul. Oh, I was about to turn off the other monitor. Okay, this is the level 1 armor. Discarded mask. Oh dear, yeah, this is waste of skin armor. You look like this. This is what this guy was advertising. Yeah, so this is level 1. Look at that, no. And your light, so it's like blood level 4. You know, this is not too bad. I think this looks quite good. Yeah, even though, what's the, wait then, what is the poise values? 19. But everything's... I do like the look of this, yeah, I really do. Even though it's... If you wanted to do a level 1, well, it's not, it's blood level 4, but it's, you know, it's mostly the hardest level 1 runs to do in Bloodborne, if you're doing, including the DLC. The thing is, you've got... We are... We are light load. I do like this. It's got a, almost like a childlike sort of like thing for it, but not, but creepy, if you know what I mean. Like a mummified, or maybe a midget, a mummified, or it just could be a small person, you know. Let me see if I can get a parry off with... You need an enemy that's gonna overhead hit you. Let me see if this guy does. No, because they just roll. Well, he's gone. I like this. Yeah, I don't mind looking a bit of a gimmicky type thing. But look, we've got speed. Yeah. We can slide and slide and slide and slide. And we got this new thing come up, look. Like a blue. Are we under... Wait there. Slight load. That blue hasn't come up before. Nope. So we've got a higher... Yeah, it might be... Tell you can get out of the way quick with this. Plus with how the ash on these enemies work, that looks like that could be natural blue dancer's charm. Because all of a sudden it's there and it's not. Now, glass cannon, I'd like to see how that works with red feather. If they've got a weapon that, you know, if you've got to reduce your health down, because Bloodborne has got that with the gem system. We're gonna, we'll just get having fun with this armour because we've got a bit more this blue. I'm sure it's white. You just got to be a bit more careful, but... So the strongest stat in the game to level up is strength. You get, if you do, I tested it all out, in mods and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Because strength gives you the most back. Do it when you're naked and you go 99 all in stats. Not in all in stats, so you've got 99 going all in stats. And you see how much defense you get from strength. Natural, you get so much back. More so than in just testing, it doesn't matter. You just got more natural. So if you get a hit, you're more likely to survive with, you know, 99 strength than 99 dex or any other stat. Apart from, yeah, physical, more than vigor. I done it all, I tested it all in Elden Ring. Strength gives you a lot, because also strength goes over 100, because obviously you could two-hand it, so that's the natural. Right, so all those stats go to all our thingies, so all the weapons I picked up can use that. So what's the lowest one? Then that goes to 483. That's our main weapon. 486 with Dex. Right, let's... I just want to test something cut here. Where you can get a parry. With ordinary mobs that have got a thing. So I'm going to buy some bullets. Because this is how you'd normally play Bloodborne, yeah? With the gun, right? We got 60, so... We got to rip through these. I just like this. Yeah, the guy that was making this mod was testing it out with this. Yeah, this armor set. I didn't know it's Bud level 4, but I recognised it obviously yesterday because this was like all about nearly 2 years ago, and it's up in looked like up in one of the Lion Grove tunnels. Okay, we test up in front of one of these guys. Alright. So as soon as he, or this one here, as soon as he moves his torch. Okay. The gun don't feel right. Right there.
It's all your fault!
You should be able to get a visceral, yeah.
It's all your fault!
That is so weird. Why can't you do that then? Let me click on a minute. So an L2 fires the bullets there. I don't know. Yeah, because this shouldn't be like hard. No. So it's an L2. Let me see. As soon as he moves his thingy over, you should be able to. See, I can't even. God, this it's just the timing. Let me take off the.
It's all your fault!
I've got no heals left. I can't work this out. No, you should be able to. Then. Just. What's this? That doesn't make no sense to me. You should be able to. There's 2 bullet slots here and here. So. Wait there. So you can fire. You can do bolts as well instead of the silver bullets. It might be, yeah, because blood bullets obviously you can use those, but then they're coming out so much quicker. Yeah, those bolts. I bet you it's nothing to do with these. I bet it's those. Which I bet you, because you get loads of bolts in this game, and it's Elden Ring. You know, that's why the gun doesn't feel natural. No. There's got to be a reason for it, and I bet I can't buy it. Unless it's on that merchant up the top that sells all the arrows and whatnot, but... Right, he's got to sell. Because these are useless. I never use like those sort of things in this game. Crossbows. Here we go. There you go. There. 5. Is that L2? No, it's both R1. Alright, let's test this again, because this felt a little bit more cleaner. I don't know. Doesn't it? You should be, as soon as you see an enemy, whack it. That's how you get the thing. You don't even have to have a weapon in your hand. You can, you know, do it with your fist. And this scales with skill. I do know that. I mean, that worked there, but is there... Don't tell me. Unless there's... They've got a whole row of guns here. This is the easiest thing to do in Bloodborne. If you can't do this, then... I don't know, because... You can't parry in Bloodborne. You've got a shield that just blocks. That's it. So I wonder if that's interfering. I mean, we got shields here. Let me see, because you know, the weapons were quite. That felt just. Those guys are quite tough. It just felt a little bit abnormal. That's how. So what are the guns? Is the guns just, you know, something that you could have right there? Oh, because the guns are there. We even got the Ash of War that's not working on it. The one that's... Yeah, the magic's not coming from it. This guy's a bit tricky to parry, because he's got a spear. I mean, they just changed the models round to these, that's it. This has got the highest parry frames in the game, this... the spear It's hard to, they've got a weapon like this, I did see. Yeah, no, it's like a big chest thing as a weapon. So it looks like I'm absolute. Well, I mean, it's not working as it should do, you know. I mean, spears are hard difficult, but we're doing something. Right, I mean, but even the guy at the front there has got, you need someone with a sword, because this is the best shield in the game, for PvE. You can do it with any shield, you know what I mean? Right, obviously I put the Ash of War on it, but it's not coming off, like, which is normally, the arrows. That's it. That's what I'm expecting from. Right, you can parry the hell out of Consort with this, or you could use. I was noticing some people. The first person to actually beat Consort no hit was just an ordinary guy. Yeah, and he used. What shield to use because of the stamina shield? This here. Right, so because of the stamina and no hit, no armor, he was poison, and then no, he put an Ash of War on there because it does poise. So yeah, any of these parry. I mean, this is the best in the game, but he was the first guy to no hit Consort. Yeah. And they even done a thing called splicing. Is the thing that they do on YouTube. If you see Gino, you must obviously people know Gino. Do you know what I mean? He used to be on a team where they check people faking, right? No hit runs. So what it is just clever editing, right? In between. So they will edit every single sort of like with the roll-ins and all this lot. So it looks like they're not getting a hit. And it's called a spliced run. I never heard it because they can see it in the video, right? So a spliced run is where someone's edited the whole video where they've dodged. You know, they might be good at dodging, but they've taken loads of hit. And under, I don't know how it's done. When they look at a video, you see loads of lines across the video. That's where they've made the edits. That's where they've edited out where they've been hit, and it's called a splice run. And because people will put these things through, because obviously, mate, you got like 300,000 views after a day. It's called, I think it's called something like Lone Romantic or something like that. No, that's not actually Lone Romantic. Is that's Maceo Plex DJ. That's one of his alias is Lone Romantic. It's something like that, or Romantic, or something like that. But yeah, he's not English, Spanish, or maybe Spanish name as origin. You know what I mean? Don't know where he come from. But anyway, with a day of Elden Ring DLC coming out, he no hits the game. Yeah, that doesn't happen. You know, so I remember watching Gino going, "Oh my god, he's better than me," and he got to the point where he thought, this bit here in NRLM, he must have done this and that and that, and you can see how much is coming at you. It's more or less impossible. He said, "This guy's amazing," and he's playing along. Gino, I was watching his video. He's playing along to people that was watching, and he's saying, "This guy's just going up towards NRLM. But before you fight all the NPCs, he got this guy's better than me." He's like, doing all the damage. And then when he got to the top, he just started laughing. He said, "Do you know what this is? This is a spliced rum." Because he used to do it himself. Not himself, he used to be on a team that used to look at the videos and say it was spliced. Then the next day, the mate had to put his video, the world's first, just the world's first not no-hit run. But he only got 300,000 views. Most earned a pretty penny out of it. But he cheated his way through it, and apparently so he was known for that. But it's, when they look at a video, it's edited, it's cut, because that was just doing a DLC, you know. So he was the first claimed thingy. So when another guy come along that wasn't even just practiced, you know, he just cheated in all the stuff on PC, gave no armor, just done it with whatnot, and he was just learnt consorts moves. He was the first person, because you've only got to beat 3 bosses. He was the first person to no hit the DLC. But that was the 3 bosses. Then Gino went and no hitted all of the bosses in there, you know, first to do all bosses, you know. But yeah, so cheat. Just trying this parry should.
Oh God! You better not dead!
When's this? You should hit that. When's this? Because they got these dirty, great big shields. You can see this working on the others. My main concern is the gun. Is you're not getting visceral, or is it on a bigger enemy? Because guns are just as big in the game as the weapons are, you know. Arcane is at 20. Yeah, are we ruin knocked up? So we are now, and we've got this blue thing, which I think is because we're in this runaway. If I take off this armor, then this is the level 4. It's almost like, I don't know, this reminds me of something of like, oh, I don't know, just some mods I've played, like, it looks quite nice, but obviously you're going to take a lot of damage. But you got a buff from, let's see, with this guy. Bolts are like, I didn't have even enough money to, mind you, we didn't buy enough of them, because in there, is this? Now that's how the gun should work. So why isn't the gun working like that? We're in 2 different games. Now I've played a Bloodborne just like this, but it had the quick step as well. You know, like you could just quick step forever. We're not doing those mobs because those mobs are quite tanky. So we got no. So this will fit. A gun's meant to be used. I would look on their Discord about this because getting a visceral, you don't have to use your weapon. So you're saying you're using your gun because you can't use shields in Elden Ring. I mean, in Bloodborne. I know we're in Elden Ring, so it's a totally different game. I haven't even got time to look. This is so weird to me. I didn't think it'd be like this. No, not a gun. Even though I'm not worried about the gun, but it is part of that, because didn't other people have made this work? The discarded garb. Hunter's pistol. I mean, they've got every single... Okay, let's just change the thing a minute and see what... See, I wonder if you can equip that in that hand. The stick, because then we haven't got any. Let me have a look, see. Perhaps it might be a bit different on bigger enemies, but do you know what? It's even difficult to pull off to shoot. I mean, in time, this should be instant. It should be bumped like that, then you do the visceral, and you don't have to have that. And visceral attack scale with skill. So, but that's in Bloodborne. This is a Bloodborne mod. So. Alright, so we can use this. Alright, let's see if this stick does that. Alright. Because I don't know, I haven't tried anything yet. The guns, yeah. Obviously that works, but on these mobs, it's difficult. If you're fighting Millennia, she's easy to parry. Unreal. Have you seen every single sign we've got up here is an up sign? That means everything we've got is above. Because if you've got in Bloodborne, if you've got one of these arrows that goes down, that means that you've got a gem on your weapon or whatever that is got like let me say kin down, attack down, weapon depletion. The only time it will be stamina is yeah, that's the down, because it's not the perfect, it's not the right gem. It might have weapon durability down. I know there's so many others. I know what those signs mean, but all these arrows are up. I mean, this is no skill, because then there's a twig. I mean, I'd rather use something that is from the mod than something that's normal. The gun feels, I don't know, perhaps it might be different, but it feels slow and clunky. Yep. If I want something in time. Alright, shooting a gun. It's like you can use it, but you can't use it in conjunction with the weapon. No, you can use it as that, of course. This gave you a gun. Tell you what, in the Garden of Ice mod, they got guns. They horrible. It's like it's on a. It feels like this feels normal using a gun, right? But in the Garden of Ice mod, it feels like you're like John Wayne. You're grabbing your arm from the side of the... From the side, because I've played a mod that does guns very, very well, do you know what I mean? This is how this feels, but as of trying to get a parry where the guy goes weak at the legs and then you do the visceral, because visceral scales with your skill, and you don't need to use your weapon, it's just your hand, because your hand goes in as far as, you know, I think everyone knows that has played Bloodborne. I mean, it's not a new game, perhaps this guy hasn't got it right. I mean, you have got quick step, I mean, you haven't here, unless it's something to do with what you get later or some armor set where you do quick step. But I did play a mod that you just you swept around, and do you know what? I uploaded it to YouTube and it got demonetized. So I said, oh, this is how you get up around quick around Bloodborne. So I was just spamming quick step. Yeah, but I don't know whatever happens to that mod, because one guy was using it on his own. But as of this, so you could fire those, but you can't fire those. Obviously not. So you can fire those and the small ones. Considering you get blood bullets from here, but R1. Yeah, well, it's I wonder what it's like at 99 Octane. I mean, there's no gems slots or anything like that. You know, I wouldn't expect it to be. And what's the scaling on this? D on N, 112, 137, 60. So this is more than the glintstone, but not more than that. You have to put, yeah, you have to really push on that as well. It's not like a... Oh, God, I'm dying to get a visceral off this. I mean, you don't need your hand. No, I mean, you don't need a weapon, you just need your hand. And you should work on all the mobs, you know, as soon as that arm comes over. Let's see, because actually you can just put it out quite quick. I'm dying to test this out. Let me try it on one of these. Oh man, you'd have to see. I don't think you're going to visceral. I mean, you can parry Millennia, but she's like human size. Some of these bosses like that. I mean, with the gun, yeah, it does go quick. Just a press. I mean, I'll just delay. But yeah, I mean, it's the end. There's a delay between that and that. Imagine, okay, alright. See if I can get it to work with not a blood, but with like a dagger or something. If it don't work with that, then it won't work with nothing. Use some mobs over here somewhere, but I mean, these are all. They're just. I mean, Bloodborne is very aggro. I mean, they wave fire sticks at you and all sorts. They made the enemies like that. Let's see like some of these mobs over here if they can. Oh, these have got guns as well. Hold on, did I get one then? Wait there, but from a distance, and you can't quick step forward though. Oh wait there, you can. Well, that's quick step forward, yeah. You've run out of bullets, yeah. We did get visceral. That was us that shot the gun. But you've got a quick step towards that, yeah. Get out of there. Perhaps we get that. Definitely got that visceral, but then you've got a. It happens naturally right there. You do quick step because we done it then. Yeah, there's some left here. We got no bullets though. I mean, you got blood bullets, haven't you? Yeah. There's some here. Yeah, we did get one visceral. I heard it, but then naturally you do get a visceral. I mean, you do get the quick step, but it's with that. I mean, it's awkward timing. I'd like to see what this is like when you plus these up to plus 10. Not a 99. Oh, you don't like say 50 arcane. As soon as you got that, then you can only quick step in the if you're locked onto someone, yeah. See, because that's what it's like in Bloodborne. You quick step, then you get the visceral in, and you could hear it then, even though some of those enemies are mostly doing it as well. But I'm 100% sure we got one. Forget how you get blood bullets in this. These are not going to do it, although they've got no health. Very, I mean, it's, you have to do testing. I mean, you don't have to use the gun, that's the thing, but parrying at the moment is easier than doing that. Just so, because you can go into Bloodborne and you can just farm the enemy. You've got a gun, you don't even need a weapon, you know. But then that's how it's made. I think the gun was coming out, but then I was just on the controller just shooting away, and it's, yeah, you just push it normally, not like hard pushing it. But then yeah, I don't know, it feels unnatural. I mean, I can live without that. I mean, it's up to the guy if he wants to make it better. These guys not right. I think you need an enemy that's larger than you. You got more of a, you know, not the same size as you. If you look at the mobs when you first come into Bloodborne and you go towards Graceborne, and you got those guys that you can farm the blood vials. Look how easy they are to parry. I mean, God. I mean, it's not even a competition, you know. Oh, he's got the same armor on as me, but I like this look for the moment until we understand to see what these statuses are, because there's nothing in this mod that tells me what this means. At the moment we have got a lot more than we did have with the other one, but this is what the guy was about 18 months. He's wearing this armor, wretch, and it didn't look that good, and he's on one of those towers. Looked like he was up here, right? Because we've been up here and there was like a beast guy and whatnot, and he was just testing out, showing some bits off, and like then talking and then saying, this is my new mod, blah 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 blah, I'm looking for some modders, I need help to build this. Obviously he's got them because he's not doing it on his own, and this is the latest update. Like I thought yesterday this was the final update, Golden Pickle Fur, but I like it because I've played all the other mods, and I know some of the changes without spoiling myself with some of the boss. So Radahn's most probably changed. What's her name? She was changed. Millennia has changed, yeah. Mesmer's changed. I will use this armor until, because it's your lightweight. If we got the blue dancer charm, that's what the blue is looking to me. It's like giving you like the lightweight, because that's what the blue dancer charm looks like. If I was to put it on, because we're 30 equip load, but we're 19 weight. Discarded, yeah, this is waste of skin. But Matey was highlighting this armor. I wonder if you was to put, like, say, reduce your health down. Are you gonna get a symbol for that? Like, weapon 549. I didn't come up here because it's usually, this is just not very good, this thing. Because it's just oh, we must have took it then, because it's in that thing. Parry for me. I mean, the gun does damage, yeah, but Right, well, so we got the beast, yeah, that's it, exalted flesh. Rope bombs, alluring pods, right, we've got, we can buy those. Sleep pots, need more than that. Fireproof liver, the bullets, arrows. Oh, look here. So out here, I bet whoever's been watching it, but no one's noticed it, because I've only just noticed it. Look, out here, the tree is dead. So, let's walk back into Landau, go to Avenue Balcony. I mean, this is all the same world. I thought it's because we beat, what's the name? Yep, the tree is. Why is that like that? This is gonna be. If you want to be, I've seen what Moog. Look at that. Right, let me look at the stats a minute. Wait there. What slots it's in? 166, but you've seppuku'd yourself. I mean, we've got the grace to get the blood talisman, so. Because it's not you've got the blood letter and all that lot that you could just got the bleed. I was just thinking about Moog. I think Moog will be normal, or maybe not, because you've got Moog below and Moog up the top. Right. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder how. Let's go back. Yeah, but that's shining for some reason there, and out in the wilds. Apart from the capital, I don't. It could be the same in the snowfield. And see if I can level this weapon up a bit with the minimal ruins that I've got. So I don't know if it's. I'm not too sure of all the sombers, because this started just as a dagger. Because you got quite a lot of bleed weapons. The Shigagi I'm not a fan of, because that bleeds you out, but the blood continuously comes out of you. The best bleed is mostly for me is Simon's bow blade. Diluted tearstone. Okay. Well, you can buy. Yeah, I know I like this weapon because it's small. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Prepping for the. Yeah, so that's to get. Should have got a gold scarab. These are strange. Right, so they've got 1, 2s and 3s of these. Yeah. These don't sell any arrows. Which is weird. I want to get, if this is this has got to be a somber weapon, so because I've got no arrows, then you have to go. There's only 2 merchants that sell them. Yeah, until you give all the ball bearings, I'm not too sure if she sells them. You know, because they're only ordinary arrows unless you make them. But then you need the bone peddler. But I don't think we really need all those arrows in the game like that. So that was the, I'm sure we bought that, so.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, well, we do one quick, because we have got some of those. And it's like going, you just beat the cavalry knight. It's not a cavalry knight. The whether they might have changed them, but it should be the, what do you call it? It's the I forget the name of them now. That were the Valkyries with the golden scarabs. Otherwise, you got to just do these, just so you can buy, because you should still be able to buy 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need to get that because we have got some. So the flight pinions, unless you beat the bell baron, because those bell baron guys are the ones that I had to cheese earlier with the poison. They're all the, like, oh I don't know, they're like Chesters. They've got the Chester's armour on because it's Chester's a Dark Souls 1 guy, yeah, because that was the guy that, and look at this, look, this is not like this. No. So why is this raised? Yeah. This is sea level normally. Yeah, why is this raised? I've just noticed that, yeah. This is sea level. And this is something to do with that over there. There's nothing normally right there. That is. There's that. That's weird. Yeah, I would notice the slightest thing with this. Yep. It's such a weird armor. Bandages, like, You are getting quick step, you are, yeah. Especially when you're locked onto an enemy, like them, it's getting quick step with the back step. So it's happening when you're with a weapon on an enemy. Oh. It's until, let me just roll. Perhaps in a boss fight, a long boss fight, you'd have just that sort of gliding. So we're getting it from this, and I'm just backstepping. You're not rolling, because you normally would roll. Yeah. Finding out a little bit of science, yeah. So you didn't get it then, but all the time you're locked onto an enemy. So I just imagine with boss fights, you're locked on, you're gonna have the quick step animation and whatnot. When you're out of it, it's not gonna work. So it's just weapon and enemy. Because look, if I hit him, now I can backstep. We're getting this until he falls. We roll. Oh, then he pulls you forward then. Right, so we come in to get some upgrades for that, for the bleed weapons. So let's see. Endurance. Scaled Volcano, I did, I'm sure I did, but endurance is not very high. But I mean, it looks long in here, but I think it's to do with, I don't know, perhaps they've all got it. Yeah, this is arcane, so it's 90, it is a bleed weapon. So apart from finding them out in the wild, which I know where one is, and then buying some from GG, yeah, it only sell, but I know where there's another one. This is usually like on the convergence mod. Doing a speed run, they do without picking up the main things, because they obviously the devs. I watched the devs when they were doing speed where there's just naturally they can walk places. They know where there's, you know, because they don't call them like that. They call them, oh, it's got a name. A 7 would be called such and such because the weapons go up to 15 in there. So that's gonna go. So it's arcane. And arcane, arcane boosts all your vitality stats. Yeah, all down the bottom. Right, so. Okay, so this comes out into that, so it comes out into a from that to that. Right, let's just, cause there's one there, and this is well, it is a somber in thingy. I do know that. In the mod it is. In a convergence mod it's a somber, but it should be a somber of some sort in there. Oh dear, because I'm...
Greeting.
Wait there, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And we can strengthen this, so... Alright, so 5... CC beast. Certain attacks causes blood loss. Vile blood finesse. So the vile bloods are the blood. Right. Oh, that's just that. So that is 312. But you'd have to open this up because this is keyed up. This might be a 4, I don't know, but I do know that this should be a sombering doorway with this. It is in mods, but they're usually like that in real life, you know? Even though they do put stuff... Right, so you got that big boy there, this here. So you should be able to just, because this is a bell bearing, and to the right, as soon as you come here, there should be a sombard. There. Explosive clumps. Okay. Well, I mean... You do get one of these. Which one you do get? Is one of these is you got the 3 sisters. The crystallines, that's it. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. So this one and Old Altus, which is that one up there. And I forgot to kill, what's his name, for the spells, yeah, the lightning spells. These are usually got knights in them. Let's see where. So there's like an invasion pickaxe, 100% drop rate of everything. So if you do this dungeon, if you know if it's like because they're normal, then you do the other one opposite because it's got the talisman. So that one here you do. Wait there, where is it? Well, I'm thinking of that one there. You do that one there before that one there. Alright, so then that's, yeah, this is a bell bearing drop, and so is the other one. Whether it's smithing or Glover, the other one's a Glover up here. So we're gonna go here because there's a thing there. You got the black blade there. You got a Tish. If you're looking for stuff and you just get the normal stuff and no one tells you, you'll be disappointed. But I don't know. I mean, it's and it's weird that Leyendale's got this. Is that to do with it because Leyendale is the city, and we didn't make it to go into the proper round table. Alright, so we can wingle up this way then. Oh yeah, we are here. Yeah. Oh no, it's the glitch. Oh no, this is the other one. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of there. I'm gonna have to warp from there. Yeah, because that's to do with what's his name's quest line. Even though he's mostly gone, because I didn't do the thing is the pole blade and whatnot. But this, and obviously to kill that guy for his spells. Yeah, so he does a lot of light. He does big light attacks, but to get the spells, so I can test that stick. Because what's his name? He's weak to lightning. And you need to kill him. I want to test if he's got. I want to test it, see if he's got. Any new spells? Oh yeah. If so, then if there is. I mean, there's a new stick we found, and then you got the bear there. Then you've got this. Cause this is another sacred, but this is also some spells. Wonder if they've done like something, because I haven't tested this where you fight the dragon in it normally. So T should be there. So you might want to get a summon for him. I mean, you can shoot him with a bow to get him down, but that's how you get the black blade from that one there. But it's this, and it's also +4. I mean, we leveled up the thingy. Oh, this is the electric. This is one with the thing, isn't it? Lightning room. Right, now this down here, because you got the spells down here, lightning. Then you got the one that's walking along. See, if it's just ordinary Godfrey, you can just we won't use lightning because it's only if you're doing low level runs. Because you can just about you can just about use it. So. So Dragon Bolt Blessing, so it's that. Right, Dragon will come down that way. I mean, they've made some of the differences, and I don't know why they've made it. Like where we farmed that just a minute ago, the water's extremely low. Unless they're planning to do something in that area, you know, it doesn't make sense to change the level of the water. The dragon usually comes down here, but I want to see if there's anything here. Pickle, okay, so you got that. Why have you got these here for that? Because this would be the... Alright, so... Here. Yeah, because this guy holds the spells, all the lightning spells, and I wonder if we most probably might be a bit too weak. With that weapon, or no, we could do rot. Yeah. This guy holds some spells, and he's got some strong lightning spells as well. The thing is, because if he's like because they've made these guys just look like this dark. Yeah, 'cause he's got that's it, the Dragon Cult book, so... Because if it was Golden Godfrey to get the fourth talisman, then lightning is easy mode. I want to see if there's some new spells. So far, no. New wand, but...
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
So there you go. That 6,000. Blessings boon. This is what does a lot of damage when you do high. It's just this because it's damage over time, but it lasts. Oh god, it lasts about 10 seconds. You have to keep on applying it so quick. But that's what would be Golden Godfrey. We're talking at low level though, not even leveling up your weapons or your character. But it's a good weapon. You do need a summon to distract Golden Godfrey, because that's what I done with the level 1. 0 upgrade one, but Stormhawk Dean was enough to distract him. When you got the fourth talisman, it's like you laugh, especially at a low level like that. Even if you've used so Stormhawk Dean is locked because we've got that dirty great big thing, but it shouldn't be. I mean, we're not like doing a low level run, because that's worse than a level 1 run, because at least you've got plus 10 weapons. Having a plus 0 weapon is hard, but it works with this because when you get to this point here, you've got 4 talisman, and when I done my low one, that would have been 2 of the source seals. 1 would have been this one here, the faith, and with having Stormhawk Dean, I think I remember he still would have been at level 4 because he whatever level you are, I think he uses either a little bit of your FP or whatnot. I just put everything into FP, and yeah, it was died the first time, second time I thought, oh yeah, he's weak to lightning, and easy as anything. And when you got the 4th talisman slot, yeah, and then I went all the way, then we went to the DLC, and the DLC is more or less impossible, yeah, because there's only one spell that you can get in a DLC that will work at being that low level, and it's extremely hard to go into one of the hardest dungeons and get that spell because it's a low level spell, but it's extremely hard to get because you're getting sniped left, right. And if you were to summon someone, because I watched someone, they was summon it because they would do the low level runs, you know, and just literally invade people at the beginning of the game, but absolutely bonk them, you know. It's very, very hard to get that. So I didn't go up. Yeah, I know where I'm gonna go. Avenue balcony. Yeah. So I haven't got that. We're going to stick with the glass cannon because he is a bit glassy, dark, but it's got to be something to do with the capital. Right there. So we just got to jump up there. So the knights. So you get a weapon like that. Later on I've seen, yeah. It's like it looks like a metal coffin, but it goes into a gun. This is on the way, literally, to get, you know, the Starfists and all that lot, but I'm not using any weapons in this. Because, I mean, Starfists and if you do the cheese on Blackguard, they just makes level 1 runs easy, especially if you use the Ruin Arc. But no one says you can't. It's still, I mean, it's in the game to use it, you know. Especially if you're doing all the bosses and the DLC as well. Yeah, because Godfrey is only a stone's throw away. So you can creep past, get the other talisman, the defense one, Starfist, pick those up, open the gate up. Oh, so they... Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, it's a bit different, I was thinking of the other mod that it's just got these stupid dogs in it. I wonder if they've stuck any enemies in here. Yeah, the lightning blade. Okay, kin. Kin is like the magic types. Not B, so it's still the. If you went through the Is Chalice dungeon, that's the kin type of enemies. Because Orphan is not any of them. No, he's not kin. He's not that. That's why any weapon. Because they do say, oh, you got to use a serrated weapon, but not with Orphan of Cos. No, because he's not. None of them. He's not kin. He's not this. He's not that. Because he was the hardest boss for a lot of people, and Lawrence in the DLC. This is always the one where you don't know if you've done everything. Even though there's not that much, we come in that way, we got that, yeah. Then there's the upgrade here. I mean, they look so much more important there, don't they? As a chunk, it looks like, okay, we've got... Oh, it's the two fingers. Drop rate is, yeah. I mean, in like I said, in the Convergence mod, they stopped all the drop rates of everything because you got enough in the game, so they stopped any drop rate from any enemies. So all you would get will be a few upgrade stones and just like butterfly things and stuff like that. Because it's a pain, you know, because you pick up so much in the game. There's usually a boss in there, but I'm not in here because it's obviously a different mod, but +4 blood vial. I mean, apart from my weapon, I mean, going to Redan, I don't know about this armor because I just like because it's light and it's come up with a lot more stats, even though we seem to be rolling the same as the armor that we started off with, the beaky armor. setting it up properly. So yeah, that's where you do a glitch. But oh, number 6. So oh, they put one archer up there. They put one with his back to you, but not an archer. Just and they're not laying down knights. No, it's we could absolutely destroy these with the other weapon, most probably. Might even with this weapon, because if we done the seppuku buff, this is open. This is weird. We haven't even opened this. I haven't been up here. Nope. I opened up one, I think. Did I open them all up? I mean, because you got co-op play with this. I mean, we keep on hitting these like bell icons with the Bloodborne bell thingy. And the tree is as bright as it can be. This might be in the capital. I don't know. I'll have to see when you've burnt it, I suppose. I've been down to the bottom of that, yeah. In cheat engine, there's a lot of out of bounds stuff you can still do in this game. So do you know what? No Starfist. No. There's only 2. Let me see what's on the other side, because there's not normally anything on the other side. So there's no Starfists here. Fur calling remedy, loads of these. So they, I mean, because a lot of people, I know, like I said, if they shortened this. thing there. I think that's, because as I said, I think that's all I needed for one more. Wait there. Tell what I do, because I've got to stop soon, so I'm absolutely shut. It's 9 hours. Now I don't know. I'm wearing lightweight armour. Yeah. And I know what some of the enemies, like I said, some of the enemies have been modded in Nameless, oh god, Nameless King, yes, here we go. Mesmer's, and, what do you call it, Millennia, yeah. So, obviously, yeah, just a stick but goes into a thingy, but our main weapon is still this. And the armour here is the waste of skin armour. I like it because you can move a bit, but if you put something else on. Right, so we started off with, this was one of the armours, not this, like shit as well as excrement. Yeah, this was our armour, the beak armour. Then you got that. So what's this? Forsaken helm. So don't think we got all the Forsaken stuff. Let's see. This might be a bit of a weighty one. We might not have it all. One thing, you fat roll him. Wait, there's. I can't move. It's sort of like a bit of a weird movement. Look, wait there. It's got to be this armor. Look, we're doing. I'm moving to the side. Look. This is a movement in blood. This is a movement from a spell from DLC. Yeah. Just move out the side. This is the armor. It's the armor's astonished, yeah. So the armor's acting differently. I ain't got a clue. I didn't know that. Look. There's a spell. There's a spell that does it in the DLC. Okay, let's put our, because that's obviously. Let's put what we had on originally, right? Because I couldn't buy everything. Because we was running out of. Was it? Stalker. Right. I've got, yeah, so. Yeah, this got that, yeah. So, I did like that, but this is our original armour. So, this is gonna be, we're not doing the fight, no, I'm gonna quit out, yeah. I wanna see what the boss is, because this is where we're gonna start, because, at the end of the day, I mean, we've already got, if this cutscenes change, I know.
Allow me to paint.
It did with what's her name? Renala. Because all this does is gets us, you know, to go. We've already got Moog
General Radahn
to go to. We've got the farming spot. We've only got to get the 4th talisman slot. This get us underground to DLC, which we've seen a lot of stuff.
Scarlet rot.
What they've done. If this is not changed, I mean, you drag in Millennia, so you'll see how Millennia's changed. I think so. I don't know.
Former friends and foes alike, gorging on them. Dog. Howling at the sky. But now,
We're seeing to quit out because it's one. I'm shattered. We're doing this for 9 hours, and we could have come and done this instead of whatnot. Or we quickly do it, then stop. But then it... We could go the rock route. Elevates poison. Let me boost stamina. What have I got in the mixed physic? Oh, just that. Yeah, I could do the raw. We've got enough mind. And yeah, more heals. I could do that. Oh look, it's changed. Yeah. See, this is different. The water levels dropped. Is there a warp in Caelid? You know, I was saying about the water level drops while I was farming. They've dropped the water level for some reason, I don't know. Okay, there's... I'm going to use some summons, I don't really care. No, we will see, because it's just for Dan. Is this to stop that? No, it doesn't. Alright, fair enough. Yep, so you can't, which you should be able to. Is that something to change in the... Look at that. Yeah, well, considering we're down to 3 hills. One hill, yeah. I thought this might have been Medan, yeah. got no hills. No. Oh, let's just get right out of here for a moment because no hills. And he's mostly scaled up a bit. Oh yeah, but yeah, so I've on the Garden of Eyes, he's absolutely brutal. And then you've got the other version of him as well. I mean, when they drop the water level, I mean, I think is it to stop you running back and avoiding that, but fuck that. Yeah, I ain't got no what did that do? Yeah, that's not a hill, that's stamina. I ain't got no spells that heal. He's still coming, We have got the poison stuff, but I mean, I can't get it straight away because I don't know what it looks like because it's in the blood. Yeah, you must be joking. We know it's Radahn, yeah. Yeah. Wait there. What? We didn't have one here. Nope. So there you go. So we know it's Radahn. Yeah, he's pretty easy with the. Cause that's a +9 with the rot, but that was just to say. One, I'm extremely tired as well. I was trying to look for and then because it's all different. Here, there you go, red dumplings too. So if we swallowed those, yeah, then we'd have poisoned ourselves. Yeah, then we'd have had to have done the poison to. That's what I was looking for, trying to think, okay, what does it look like? Because, obviously, not knowing, I was thinking, I know we've got some, because we killed some of those, like, the shard thingies, but I think, okay, let's get over the back, heal up, and then go forward, you know, because we just, you know, but Radahn's not a hard boss. If you want to see what he's like in the Garden of Eyes, just the ordinary version, because you've got Gale straight after, and Gale is level 500. I had to beat him on a horse. Yep, because he's like a different sort of boss. You know, you fight Gale all over it, and when you beat Radahn, in the Garden of Eyes, they do a cyclone. The world is everything's spinning around. There's light and there's everything in it, and that's the ordinary version. Then you've got the when you see people fighting hard Radahn, that's where it's from, yeah. So we'll come back to this tomorrow, and oh well. Should have gone for the melee there. We had what, 7, 6. It feels weird with those heals. Like it feels like you're not getting good heals. Undernourished. We did get. That was from in there. Yesterday I looked at an 11-hour stream. I had some weirdo leave a message about, oh, I'm not going into it. Oh, I might join the Discord. But some of these guys, their Discords are not that active because, believe it or not, they are working on mods, and also they do have lives. Because this is quite a tricky mod to install. But when you get it right, you get it right. Because I've got like loads of mods already installed in the main file, you know, and the convergence mod. But that's on that's on the desktop. When it downloads, I've got a downloader here. When the next update comes, we download. But like, I've never played this one, so we will 100%. No, I mean, you do all the main bosses, you know, DLC. See what they've put for. Don't think we can level up with that. No. See what they've done with if they've made console. Redan and something different, because I know without looking on a 2-minute video, I know they've done Mesmer and they've done Millennia, different bosses. Well, their version, you know. Okay, guys, so we'll be streaming this tomorrow. About the same time. Yeah, I'm extremely tired. I haven't eaten a bit, but it's 1:15. Yeah, another 9.5 hour stream. Oh. And there's people like, I'll tell you what, right? You got, what's his name, Rurikan, or whatever his name is. The guy he's been moaning like the other day I was watching him, right? Because he's quite a popular streamer and whatnot, and he's Portuguese, right? And he's moaning about age and kids and whatnot, right? He's in his mid-40s. I'm 11 years older than him, right? And I don't moan about him, about streaming times and what he thinks, and he's going about how hard his life is and whatnot. No, he had to stop and had a rant, literally the other day, about a video. Oh, how hard and expensive it is. Well, come and live over here and let's swap places. Okay, you might have 3 kids that I haven't got, but I'll tell you what, I've got nieces at the age of 37, so, you know, yeah, more than enough. I've got a huge family. I can understand that. Let me see if the mouse is, because the mouse was causing a buzzing noise earlier. Let me see. No, yeah, it's causing a. Before I started, when I started the PC, the mouse was the PC was buzzing, and the mouse was, obviously it works on its own without a wire, but soon I plugged the wire and it stopped. Anyway, we're gonna stop for another. What was it yesterday? 11 hours, 10. But farming. And just checking out new stuff, but this is good. The gun I'm a bit concerned about, but yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Do the thing and hit the like. I asked nobody to do that, you know. So YouTube can pay me that money. So do you know what I need to earn? Guess what I need? They pushed my earning money of 60 quid. Right, because it's taxes, yeah. So there's going to pay me in November, and I earned £3, right? So I'd have been paid literally. Wait there, between the 20 and 21st of November, because it's the minimum payment of £60, right? But it's not. I just hit the minimum, but yeah. I've got to pay £8 in taxes, so I've got to earn 68 quid because I've got to take this. They've got to take £8 in taxes. This is Google America, right? So yeah, because I haven't earned £68, because I looked before, so I've only ever taken I've had 2 payments, which have added up to 400 quid. They've all come out this year. One was 300 and something, until I contacted all the people in the UK government and then the US government, and that was just okay. And so the other payment I got was April, yeah, £60. No, I took home, I got £57.98, but the total was £68, and I got £57. So they taxed me a tenner on that. Because minimum payment is 60, but at the moment I'm on about 62. So they've moved it. They said you'll get paid in November, and then we've been at £60 for about 2 months. Remember, these streams don't earn nothing. They earn like 25p, 26p. That's what I'm saying. It's a joke. Someone donated to me, 20 quid, 20 US dollars, about 8 weeks ago. So that was pushed towards that. But then, because we haven't reached 68, that's what it is. Yeah, it's not the minute they want this. I looked at what I took out of the money. So it was $68. Then I got 50. Minimum payment is 60, but they want the extra, the 8. They should put it to say 70. Minimum payment 70. We'll take out that, not 60, because it's pounds sterling. It's more than $1. You know. Strange. Anyway, we're off. Have a good evening, chaps. We're gonna eat late and ruin our gut biome up like everyone else does, and chill out with some Netflix. But I'm wired. I'm burnt out and tired. So have a good evening, guys. And I'll do this tomorrow. But I'm gonna do a bit of farming first. That I want to beat this mod before Elden Ring Night Rain comes in. I've got a hospital appointment. It might be that day, the 4th. I want to catch that. Also want the Game Awards. Hopefully they announce EDF. I reckon Elden Ring 2. Yep, that's what I do. It's something. There's another game coming out next year. No one knows what it is, but yeah. So people are saying it's Dark Souls 3 remastered. Because why? Because Dark Souls 1 and 2 has had it. It doesn't need a remaster. It runs at 60 FPS. It looks okay. You know? It doesn't need to be remastered. Backstab remastered, like Backstab remastered in Dark Souls 1. Fishing for backstabs. Yeah. Look. If you've made something quirk, Elden Ring 1, right? They've got this weird Covenant thing going on, and that's going to cost you about nearly 700 quid to buy. Yeah, when it comes out, and yeah, good job they did push the Tarnish edition back. And when I asked the Convergence team, are they going to add 2 more from the, because you'd have 2 more classes if you buy the Tarnish thing, because it obviously that's part of what everyone will get, because it's it's paid content. It's free for the the Nintendo, but it's for the people that own it on proper devices. You know what I mean? It's paid for, which with all the mods you get skins and loads of classes anyway. But I'm just saying, for vanilla, it's nice to have that, because I have to buy it twice. Because I own it 3 times: Elden Ring, PC, disc form, and digital. On console. So yeah, but I would buy it whether it's 10 or 15 quid. It is what it is. It's like Night Rain. I went to just look at Steam to see if I was platinumed that without even knowing that I platinumed it. Because I don't give a monkeys about platinums on PC, but I don't mind getting a platinum on console. Then I checked the payment. I've already paid for it, So but apparently that's one part of a DLC, I think. So there's 2 more to come. Because people saying, oh, what, 2 more Nightfarers and 1 Shifting Earth. I stopped playing it when I realised, a couple of months ago, about 5 months ago or 4 months ago, I stopped playing Night Ranks. I thought, I'm going to these depths for no reason. There's no reward. There isn't. Why am I doing this? I couldn't do it. So until there's something to go for, yeah. So hopefully this will be done, because we have to beat the whole game and the DLC. So that's why we've got to get a move on with this mod. And now it's installed properly in the folder. When it gets updated, you just got to cross the T's and dot the I's. Okay, guys. We're off ski. We'll be here afternoon time, my time, 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, until midnight midnight or thereabouts. Good evening and good night, and have sweet dreams. Oh, I've got to stop. Oh, we're live on Twitch as well. Oh god. And on I've got to change all this, yeah. And on short form, yeah. Okay, the Twitch can go off. That's gone. Right, and buenas noches.